on, everybody? Happy Friday night. It is 5:57 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And let's see if we can do this one. Feeling better than I did yesterday. Now I'm getting sniffles. The cough is starting to go away. The chills that I was starting to get last night have kind of came and gone. I'm not the kind of person that usually gets medicine, but I did buy some Dayquil for this one, so we'll see how this works out. But we are back in Blaine County tonight. This could be a shorter stream if I don't feel all that well later on in the night. We may cut it and maybe go to either... Gosh, I don't know if dispatch would be any easier for me, or we may just go Red Dead, or if I feel that bad, just call it early. We'll see, but I am here as long as I can be. What's up in the chat to Lincoln, who's first? Ghost, Amy, Matthew, French, Sammy's here. Joshua Walker, Midwest Flaky, EJ's here. Nate, Nina, how's everyone doing? 11,013 subscribers to start the night after our big night a couple nights ago. That was crazy how quick that flew up. Welcome in, everybody. Astro, how's it going? Alright, well, let's, I think everything is set where it needs to be. I just need to be able to see the 911 calls. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Deputy Fleetwood. Got another officer hopping on, maybe not right away, but he said he'll be on shortly. County 451, you show me 10-8. My hope is definitely to be on all night with you guys. I just don't want to make any empty promises for y'all. Go ahead and get a top off of the tank here. Usually it's like $6 or $7 that we end up topping off when we get here. What's up, Big John? Again, I will probably be trying to conserve my voice and the use of my throat any more than I have to. So just know that. I say that, then I'll end up talking to you guys all night anyways. But I am a little on the stuffy side now. I just can't seem to kick whatever 2025's been bringing me. I may feel good for a couple days, and I spend a week not feeling so good. And then I spend another week not feeling so good, and I may get a day off. It's, wow, we put almost 20 bucks in there. Okay, so it's like 5 or 6 gallons. That's what it is. That must have been what I was looking at. Alright, well, let's get out there. I'm working on it, Nate. I'm getting there already. The fact that I actually can sniffle now is a good sign, because I was, it was that dry, unproductive cough that was really killing me. So the fact that I can sniffle and have some mucus going is a plus in my eyes. What's up, Casey? Still don't really have the energy to... Casey is raw. There we go. Feels like it's wanting to make me cough just doing that. So the way I was looking at tonight was either doing Leo or doing Red Dead. Because with the roleplay, you have to, I'm constantly doing voices and that. That did not work last night very well. Dispatch would be too hectic, I think, for my voice. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it would be easier on me. But at least with this, especially while it's quiet, we're just kind of driving around. Believe it or not, it's actually kind of easier to do this, and I mean, Red Dead would be the only other thing. And I did create a thumbnail for Red Dead, so if we do have to, if Leo doesn't work for us tonight, we can always flip over to that. I've given you some pretty good ones in the past, Casey. You'll have to excuse this one. No coffee tonight. Coffee was not helping. So we'll hit our spot up here for a minute. What's funny is, I think it's a really good spot. We almost never catch anyone here, though. Nothing memorable, at least. Did get quite the early start, so people are still trickling in here. We get together one day, hang out, maybe we can jump J-Man. Oh, you know, with the way the weather's been recently, I haven't been able to travel at all. Oh yeah, and that's something next Friday will be an LEO night, and it's going to be my birthday stream. So even though my birthday's on Saturday, I won't be on Saturday, but Friday what we'll do is we'll ring in my birthday. So as midnight creeps up, you know, that's how we'll celebrate my birthday this year. And I just got to decide what department I want to do. I might do 2 metros in a row. Maybe I'll do Metro Friday and... Well, no, because... maybe we do a Friday Metro. I won't be able to do 2 LEOs in a row, though. So maybe we do a Friday Metro. And then Sunday we'll do something different. I'll have to think about that. Because if I'm taking Saturday off, either that or I do a bunch of Civ stuff early in the week. I could do that too. I'm wanting to get a dispatch in next week also. But see, I'm going to be out of town Tuesday night. And if we're doing Robbie again tomorrow, we're going to try that again tomorrow. Because we didn't get to really finish anything or do anything yesterday. And then I'll be Metro on Sunday, and I'll be 10-12 then as well. Monday, I gotta reach out to the guys, but we'll probably be with Nate and Hemi. And I guess, excuse me, they come in threes. Come on, where is it? Where is it? It's not gonna do it. So Tuesday I'll be out. So sorry. So what I'll do Wednesday and Thursday is either a dispatch or Red Dead stream, and then the other one will do Civ stuff, and then that way we can do Friday and Sunday LEO. 10 more likes to 30. Oh, we've already got 20, huh, EJ? Thank you. You won't get on until 9 your time. Oh, that's all good, EJ. I mean, it won't even be my birthday until midnight. So you'll have plenty of time. What's up, Tommy Traveling Channel? How you doing? Way I can pin that. Boom. It's on my car, Tommy, Blaine County. It's in the title of the stream too. BCSO. We are in the county. Sunday is city night for us. Casey, you still here? EJ wants to give you a piece of her mind. Now the observatory's in our photo, in our screenshots. We ought to go up to the observatory. Control that for a minute. There he is. Let him have it, EJ. I am not going 22 down a state highway. Thank you. You haven't killed any celebrities recently, have you? Oops. Kaylin, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Doug? People are starting to slowly work their way in. Not yet. There it is, Casey. Not yet. Who do you got your eye on, Casey? What older celebrities do we have anymore? Aren't most of them gone now? Like, I don't think anyone's really worked their way. Who is in their 90s? Like, Jimmy Carter's gone now. Okay, well, something... I'm thinking, like, isn't there, like, someone, like, insanely old, like, in their 90s? Hey, Werewolf, how's it going? Let me look here really quick. I mean, I guess you still got Dick Van Dyke. If he makes it to the end of the year, he turns 100. So, Casey, are you going to say that Dick Van Dyke doesn't make it to December 13th? That's where I would think you'd be going. I don't need to look at any more. I know that's where you're going to be looking. I thought he was still alive. I had to double check. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he is, but I have kind of had my head in the sand the last couple of years. There it is, Casey. Another one. He is like as squeaky clean as Betty White, you would target him. Clint Eastwood. Sorry, EJ, I started it. You knew he was going to go for it. I thought that's where I was. You already took Betty White from us. You cannot have Dick Van Dyke, okay? You're like the living, breathing Grim Reaper of celebrities, Casey. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Happy Friday. Be happier if I could finally not be sick for a while. It comes in waves. A lot of times I just muscle through it. You guys don't notice it, but this most recent one, man. Oh my God, am I following you all the way to the observatory? I am not. Okay, thank the Lord. I love the way the sun is right now. Ooh. Let's see here. Before the glow of the sun decides to change. It's dry air, Casey. It gets me every year, and it's been getting me the last 6 weeks. There we go. That'll be a good one. And we're only a few feet away from the one we did for tonight. Boom. The observatory there, you can even see it say Galileo Observatory, and that's right behind us. It might be better if I show you like this, huh? Ta-da! But yeah, there we go. So that's the... oh, we've already got one new subscriber today. Thank you and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Get my radio and everything back where it goes. The thing with, and I agree with you about the dark to the sun, but you gotta figure, what's it gonna look like on the thumbnail of a YouTube, thumbnail on YouTube, basically. So like there's this. There's this. So this one I'm kind of skeptical of. This is the next time I do Red Dead. This is the thumbnail. And it's kind of dark. You've got a good glow on the side of his face. But otherwise it's kind of dark. And it's kind of on the edge of me not liking it. But I was like, it's just bright enough. I think I can work with it. But as far as thumbnails, I want them to be able to pop. Let me see if I can Let me see if I can find you a picture of something. Explain what I'm talking about. Like, see this one. Well, and his eyes are closed. That's why I didn't use this one. Yeah, I don't have any others I could show you right at the moment. But yeah, there's somewhere it just does. It's too dark, and I don't think people are going to click on the video. I've got to think of it from a attaining viewership standpoint also, is to get that brightness. Yeah, well, no, I'm also I'm doing it right through OBS. It's a copy and paste kind of thing. So I don't go into too great a detail, so I rely on the photos themselves to hold up, basically. What's up, Hemi? I'm alive. I'm not the kind of person to use medicine, but I broke down and got some Dayquil. And after I took some this morning, it was working. So I'm like, you know, I can give it a shot. If I didn't take that medicine, I wouldn't be on. I either wouldn't be on at all, or I'd just be playing Red Dead. But I appreciate it, Hemi. Well, thank you, Kratos. What's up? How you doing, Kratos? You could time out Kratos for no reason. I could also time you out for no reason, Casey. So, make your pick here. The kind of 2000s look. Oh, the flames at the top. If I can click on the right thing here. You talking about this part here? How long have we had that, Casey? Would that be that I've had this top to the thumbnail? Because I used to have the red and blue one, and now it's yellow and orange, or like green, yellow, orange. That'd been what, 2020, 2021 that I changed it to that, Casey? Do you remember? And then I went to gaming, so it was freshened up again. So it was freshened up because it was new to the gaming world. So I've been keeping it to this point. Or Kratos might remember. EJ might remember how long it's been. Yeah. So, yeah, I had those made for me. The flames, the top portion there. And then I just overlay things through OBS. And, I mean, you could probably see it if it seems like you know what's going on here, but you can just see how it's been overlaid on itself. Boom, ba boom, boom. I'm doing that all, obviously, through OBS. The red button, the picture itself, you know. So I just piece it all together. So as far as like adding outlines or stuff like that, I don't really mess with it. The OCRP logo has been enhanced and outlined and shadowed. Medic 038 did that for me. Again, because I'm not a very good, I'm not very much into technological stuff, at least. Uncle Panda, get the white. Yeah, I can't do voices tonight. Sydney, what's up? Yeah, but you remember the old one, Casey, right? The blue and red one that looked a little more generic than the one that I use now. Chris S. Peppermint and a cup of hot tea works. I don't have any tea. But I've done all the remedies in that. I'm just popping cough drops, and I finally broke down and got some Dayquil, and I'm just gonna, even though it's medicine, I'm just gonna deal with it. Reminds me a lot of the graphics we used to use on the old internet days when you could actually customize stuff like my... Oh yeah, see, that was fun. That's why I always preferred MySpace over Facebook when they were both an option, because MySpace was so much more customizable. You could do what you want. The music was cool. You could actually organize your friends list. People always get pissed off. Why am I your number 5? What's funny is I would update the rankings of my friends. I was such a jerk. Girlfriend always got number 1. Best friend got number 1 if you were single, and number 2 if you weren't. You had to make those adjustments. MySpace still exists, but it's a shell of itself. It was turned into some sort of music platform that never took off, and now it's just a bunch of dead profiles. I was able to access some of my photos a year or 2 ago when I tried to get on there. Yeah, it's basically what it is. It's just like Photoshop, just layering it in there. I don't mess with Photoshop to the degree where I could outline stuff in that. When you can do it right there on OBS, just gotta find a good picture, slap it in there. Oh, your favorite character of mine is the, was it Jim? Get to white. I have some more things planned for him. I thought it was episode 100 where we changed it. So it would have been right around that time. Responding to you, Casey. I appreciate it, Jay. I would like to... There's a couple things that I'm wanting to do at some point. And I'm not asking you to do it or anything like that. Excuse me looking like a pale ghost. But I want to kind of revamp this. I mean, it doesn't need to be much. But I'd like the flames go all the way down. I used to have like the most recent donators or whatever there. But that's not a big deal. But I want the Twitter thing gone because I don't have Twitter anymore. I could put the chat here again. Yeah, I don't know. And then with the with this, I'd like to maybe revamp this a little bit at the top layer, where it says like, subscribe, derail to the flames. And to me, just having like and subscribe there, just it feels tacky over time. But I don't know. I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Seeker Blade, what's up? OBS also isn't even that limiting, since if you really wanted, you could use filters. Oh, I've done that. Yeah, no, I know. But again, I'm just not up to playing with it that much, because, I mean, although this whole conversation started out of the darker versus the lighter thumbnails. I know how to enhance, but if I can get a decent enough photo, and also when it comes to this photo, I get that off Rockstar Editor. They have their own filters and stuff through Rockstar Editor. So if something didn't work, I could always just run it through Rockstar Editor too. What was my page song? Do you even know what MySpace is, Hemi? No, it depended. So, gosh, I can't even remember. Sometimes it was whatever my favorite song at the time was. I probably had The Boys of Summer by Don Henley up there at times, especially during the summer. When was Facebook created? Was it 04, I believe? I joined in 07. It was the last week before they opened it to everybody. So I got in while it was still limited to just people with school accounts. I don't know. I feel like my throat is rough. It sounds a little rough to me, but I also have a deep voice to begin with, so I guess if it is going to be a little raspy, it's not as noticeable. I feel a little stuffy, too, so I'm surprised none of that's coming through. Kathleen, I'm not going to pin that just because my pin is more important to me right now. Just so people understand if I'm sniffling and coughing. I appreciate it, Kathleen, but maybe just toss that out there once in a while if someone's trying to grab my attention while we're in a pursuit or something. Aaron's Gamer, happy Friday. You just had a little scare, Big John? What's that? Yeah, keep an eye on Casey. He's been playing Breath of the Wild here. We rated him the other day with his double audio that he got fixed. I'll get bored later and play around with South of Rage finally. After 3 years, got an intro I like. Oh, I appreciate it, Jay. Oh, if you're talking like intro, like a highlight reel kind of intro, like some of you guys have. I mean, I guess I was just talking about like some borders and stuff, but whatever you want to play with, man. I'm not going to tell you no, you can't. I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to. I'm fine. We're just small talking right now. It's plenty quiet right now, Uncle Panda. First thing that pops to my mind with your name, by the way, is just adding actual rails behind your name. Like train rails behind the name, like make the derailed look like train rails. Yeah, of course I'd give you a little bit of crap there, Heavy. No, so, yeah, the Rockstar editor has its own filters, and you can change brightness and contrast in that. So a lot of that I do pre-production ahead of actually putting it into the thumbnail and overlaying it. Oh, you know what? I did have wrestling music on my MySpace sometimes, Casey. I did. I probably would have had voices because that had just came out. I'm trying to think. I probably had voices on there because we were still using MySpace when Randy Orton got voices. I would have never used John Cena, though. Yeah, I don't know. I did themes for my MySpace page. Did a Godfather. Oh, okay. And a D-Generation X one with... Oh, see, now a DX one would look good. With their colors and everything on a MySpace page, that would have been really good. Yeah, that's a sign, Casey. You know, you're starting to get old when you're talking about your MySpace. Back in my day, we had Zanga. Damn, hooligans. See, I had a Zanga before I had a MySpace. I maybe put 7 posts on it, but that was supposed to be an online journal or diary that you shared with your friends. That was the concept of Zanga. Xanga, Zanga. And I'm trying to figure, and well, thank you for commenting again on my voice. Is it D-Satire? D-Satire? I've been afraid to say it because I'm afraid I'm going to mispronounce it. But Desatir, Desatire, Desatir. Or can I call you Dis for short? How many calls? I mean, you've been here, Tommy. Nothing yet. It's early, though. It's early. I did see that, Kathleen. Yeah, I mean, have fun with it, Jay. Again, don't feel obligated, but if you want to play around with stuff, hey, go for it. I'm not gonna say you can't. Just don't feel obligated, that's all. Does Rockstar Editor have gamma contrast settings? So that you can, for example, make... I don't think it's that deep. I haven't messed with it to that degree. Some of the different overlays or filters can make certain things pop more than others. But as far as like getting deep into settings like that, I don't think it's that deep. Facebook could take some notes from MySpace, Seeker Blade. They really could and should have. Because now Facebook is just a mind-numbing list of posts and ads. Like, it's hard just to find a post from one of your friends because you get all these ads and unwanted pop-ups and stuff. It's hardly bearable at this point. The only good thing Facebook does is it puts people I talk to more often at the top, so I don't have to search for them. But anymore, I just go to people's pages because there's only so many people I really care to see what they're talking about anyways. Because Tom sold it off, Casey. Tom sold off MySpace, kind of like to an investment group or whatever. I mean, he made his money, and he didn't care, and apparently they had better ideas for it than leaving, because it was losing the battle to Facebook by the time they got their hands on it. They could have done things to keep it going, but they just took it the wrong direction, in my opinion. Unless those investors were Facebook people just trying to take down their competitor. It's a mix of 3 different Latin words, so I don't expect anyone to say it right. I mostly go by shark, but just dis is fine. Okay. Well, I'll try and remember shark. But usually I remember people based off of their name that I see. There's a couple people I kind of know them in real life or whatever, and I might call them specifically by their name. But I'll try and remember that. If anything else, I'll remember this. Yeah, Seeker, but yeah, not in. I don't think it does that in Rockstar Editor. I think it just does it as you're playing. I'm not sure what that is, Dis, but probably if it sounds right to you, then that's probably what it is. I've never thought about doing Twitch because Twitch is so hard to be found on. I know several people that have moved to YouTube and done immensely better, and I'm not about to use more power from my computer to do something that's not gonna pan out. You are not first, Roshane. Not even close. Not by a long shot. What's up, Roshane? Nacho fries from Taco. I don't know that I've had those. Too early. There it is. What's up, Mr. Sheriff? I can't hit like on anything without people complaining on my Facebook or Twitter. Yeah, it's well. That's why I got rid of Twitter, and I don't want to be associated with it at all. That's why I'm like, I know I want that thing like gone. I want nothing to do with that. Talking about on my my video screen here. I want that gone. It's gone. You can try going to it. It doesn't exist. Oh, you're fine, Roshane. I'm just giving you heck. Cobalt, what's up? On the Facebook thing, had stuff the same way I feel about Twitter settling. Yeah, it's... you can even try, but you still end up getting the ads and the stupid stuff. And the shorts, oh my god. And I get sucked into those shorts, but I don't want to see them. I'm tired of them. Unless it's Gordon Ramsay bitching about someone's burger that they destroyed. I don't want to see it. Tom Anderson doesn't look too bad for his age. I mean, he definitely looks different, but he's looking like he's doing pretty good for himself. It was just nice to have a friend. When I joined MySpace, I was like, hey, I've got a friend. Okay? Everyone's friend, Tom. It's never too early for tequila as long as tequila's your thing. Zach, what's up? See, Handy Chef, that's one. I'll call him Zach. I know him as Zach. I guess I don't know him in real life, but I know him from the server. So it's like, hey, Handy Chef, that's Zach. So I'll try and attribute Shark to you. Twitch is a nightmare to get found on. YouTube is so much nice. Yeah, and it's just Twitch concentrates on the people they want to concentrate on, and it's all about views and size. That they don't leave room for up and comers. I don't know how you could be an up and comer on Twitch without bringing a following there with you. I've never seen anyone grow organically on Twitch in recent times. Obviously, people have in the past. You had to start somewhere, the chicken and the egg. But in recent times, I've not seen anyone build their own community on Twitch. Well, give it a shot, Casey. You never know. Maybe the next big thing. Well, and with YouTube, you can find...
County 549.
549.
1037, 10-8.
1841. Showing you 10-8. Have a good shift. Yeah, if it helps you find content creators that you want to follow, then yeah, I mean, by all means. But on the Facebook shorts, it's like, I don't want to follow any of these people, and very rarely do I get anything that's actually interesting. Yeah, and the gatekeeper thing is such an old thing. I need to drop that. It's just... I've called myself that since I was like 13. Like, I don't think anyone actually thinks of me as gatekeeper when they hear my voice, or... I don't know. Do you think so, Casey? Do you think of gatekeeper? Like, does that stand out to you? With me? Not quite feeling better. It's more of just I've kept myself from noticing it so much because I gave in and got Dayquil.
Good evening. 1037, 10 8.
1037, 10 8, 1843. Have a good shift. Oh, you think of Gatekeeper when you hear it? Okay. Oh, is that where you're at right now, Shark? Is 1,000, or is it continue to grow from there? Oh, yes. Yeah, it says that in Discord. I don't know what else to put there. Just Drew. Just seems blah. But I feel like I've outgrown Gatekeeper, even though I've been going by it for 30 years. Wrestling video games, gamer tags. So I don't know. Derailed Drew, maybe, but that even, I don't know, Derailed Drew, just, I don't know. Thank you for covering my lane. Of course I could be, Casey, because that's what you want to call me. What's up, Scarlett, how you doing? Well, he's up in Roxwood tonight, so we'll have to make sure he knows that we hope it stays quiet. I believe we'll have some Metro units tonight, so it should be a pretty full staff of officers as we patrol the county line right now. All the times I've been on Marlowe Drive, whether it be with the Metro or the county, since it is the county line road, I've never pulled anyone over. Taser Keeper. So the username derailed. So this channel started as a podcast amongst several friends who had met online, myself included, of course. And prior to starting the podcast, we would have these late nights on Skype where we would just have these fun conversations about random stuff, just random topics. And after a while, I was like, man, we ought to actually do a podcast and bring these voices to life, because these conversations were hilarious, and productive at the same time. Like, I can remember one time just talking about barbecue for like 45 minutes and different ways of doing barbecue, and it was like, man, people would probably like to hear this. But with those late night conversations came alcohol, and came 6 or 7 people at some points talking, and we may be on that barbecue conversation, and next thing you know, someone brings up baseball, and we start talking about baseball, and then someone else pops up and goes, well, wait, I wasn't done talking about the barbecue. And so we used to always say in those Skype calls before we started the podcast, we would say, man, our conversations always get derailed. Oh, we got derailed again. We got derailed. So I was like, well, then we'll call it the Derailed Podcast. And then that way, if we do get off on another topic and someone wants to complain about it, we can go, well, you tuned into Derailed for a reason, right? Ben! Becoming a member. Thank you, Ben. And excuse me. So that's how that became the name. And I've stuck with it since. If someone was to super chat or to use the Streamlabs link in the description box to donate, I always called it getting derailed, because the show would get derailed. I wouldn't pause the donations. So while we're in the middle of a conversation, and I got to a point where I was pausing them, but for the longest time we let them free flow. And then that way the viewer, during our podcast, say we were talking about ribs, and someone wanted to say their favorite was, Kansas City style. Then they could send in their derailment, as we called them, and they could derail the show and say, hey, I love Memphis, or whatever. And that's kind of how it evolved from there. Basically, it was a way to get away with being OCD, or not OCD, or whatever the phrase is, but not being able to stay on topic. So anytime we get derailed, well, hey, that's a channel. You get what you get. Let's see, where are you guys at here? Chat. Oh, nice shark. Boom did shoot me in the neck. It's there. The evidence is there. Only one person was supposed to be firing, and like everyone started lighting up the trucks. The whole point of drawing the fire was so I could get to the next pillar. And it said I got to a bullet in the neck. Yeah, Shark, that's how. And so, I mean, hey, we're drinking, we're talking about different things. Someone might go, oh, hey, well, what about this? And then you get to talking about that. So, oh, it's derailed. What do you expect? Hey, Alexander. Not that great, but I'm managing. Artificially in some ways with Dayquil and stuff. I did used to have a super chat. I think it was $5. It would actually, a train would sound and go da da da, and it had music and everything. But again, I'm role playing, and I don't want all those things going off and playing all the time. The $100 one that I used to have was like a minute and a half of some heavy metal song that I paid to get the rights for. And someone did that one time while I was... Oh my god, there's a... Speaking of...
I do in fact like Kansas City ribs.
There you go, see, that's how it works. We're getting derailed. Not that I'm in the voice to do that tonight, but we just got derailed by Ian. See? Thank you, Ian. That was your first super chat ever? Well, thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. What was I responding to there? Oh, yeah. So, and it might have been the $10 mark, actually, but it did the, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. But then, yeah, the $100 one was a lot longer. It was this heavy metal song. It was really funny and cool. But it happened during an active scene. And I'm like, oh my god, I need to walk away for a second, guys, while we were trying to investigate something. So I'm like, yeah, we need to get rid of those. Yeah, Casey, you guys do less than serious, and that's kind of the offshoot of what kind of remains of Derailed. And then Frank's podcast, The Harsh Truth, has elements of Derailed in it. No, you guys were fine, Zach. That was interesting. We couldn't respond very well because you guys were barricaded underground, and we had no safe way to edge up or get in there. There was no second entrance to work into, and it was just this long corridor of you guys shooting at, and it's like, what do we do? Whiskey Wednesdays, go live on Facebook and talk. That'd be interesting. Oh, I'm just in no hurry to say it, Lone Dread. You can go, everyone go to Brandon's channel and spam quiet in his chat. Well, thanks again, Ian. I appreciate it. What kind of music you like? I like pretty much anything pre-2003. Anything after 2003 is very slim chance that I like it. Depends on the day, though. I pretty much like anything, though, otherwise. But I think modern music is just ruined. It's all AI and voice-altering devices and stuff. It's like no one sings anymore. Not many. And even the ones that do, you can detect where they've been fucking with their voice. It's like, just sing. If you can't sing, don't be a singer. How about that? Go do something else. Don't ruin the music industry. It's not going to work, Casey. I'm not doing it. I have zero desire. Of course, you never say never, and I don't say never. But I will not... there is no itch in me whatsoever to do a podcast. Nolo was summoned. Oh my god, traffic, please. All you slow drivers just disappear from my existence. Not sure that I'm familiar with them, Shark. No, Seeker? No, I mean, I've said that before. I've said some of the early part of our LEO shifts come off as more of a podcast than it does an LEO shift. But hey, you know, sometimes people want to commit crimes early, and we're here if they want to. There's always something to talk about, Zach. Always something to talk about. And when in doubt, talk about food. Pull up a top 10 list. Pull up a top 100 list. And criticize it. Easy, easy go-tos. That'd be an interesting channel there. Just take top lists and break them down and criticize them as to why they're wrong. Be like the Gordon Ramsay of top lists. Can I pull someone over? Who needs to be pulled over? What's up, Vibes? No one's broken any laws to be pulled over. I'm not just going to pull someone over for no reason. I will pull them over if they break a traffic law. Did I miss something somewhere? Did someone speed pat? I mean, it would have triggered. I didn't see any traffic laws broken though. Dispatch is too busy. I talk to my chat more as LEO than I do as dispatch. Way too busy as dispatch. I think we already answered that one time, Spriggs. I think Glenn mentioned that and we voted on it. But see, that's what happens, Casey, when you kill Betty White. See, then you have to sing and read Shakespeare and eat Limburger. Does it normally get busy on Friday nights? That's when everyone's on. Of course it's busy. It would be a major fluke if it wasn't. Keep in mind though, guys, we got an early start, so we're on before everyone else and encouraging others to get on. There's already 3 of us LEO on, so it's just a matter of the crime starting. Mad M, what's up? We'll grab something to eat, no name. Yeah, I'm not saying I never talk to the chat when doing dispatch, but it's next to never. Like, I could almost just have the chat turned off, but that wouldn't be fair to you guys if you guys want to talk to each other, you know? I do not participate a lot in the recording server. I think I did 1 or 2 of the early ones. It was the Kiflom takeover and the Fruit PD. I've got videos for each of those if you want to see my POV of them. But I think those were the only 2 I did. And those were just kind of last second decisions. I didn't go into that night planning on doing it. But now, I mean, yeah, I haven't been on in a long time on the recording server, and I just soon be on the regular day-to-day stuff that the main server has. Yeah, that's why I was afraid to do dispatch tonight, because I was like, it could be too much for me with my voice and everything. Or not my voice, but my sinuses. It could be my voice. The cough, though. Try to go easy on me. Well, yeah, we had 3 pursuits at once, but I've had that happen on probably 3 or 4 different dispatch nights where we had 3 pursuits at once. December was insane. It was like, oh, snow, let's run from police. It made no sense to me. We're up to 46 likes already, so thank you guys for that. We're up 2 new subscribers tonight as well, so welcome in to the new subscribers. Firing range challenge. I don't know that I'd enjoy that a whole lot personally. But what would you do, and how would you judge it with the GTA dynamics? Hey, Shannon. That is true. You find out who can drive and who can't real quick on that snow. And you also find out what cars work best in the snow, too, as LEO. The recording server has looser rules, and it was where things could be more unrealistic, and it's, I don't know, it's really not that different. There's some rules you can kind of break, but I think they have to kind of be stated ahead of time or whatever. I don't know. I don't do the recording server. To me, it's, without knowing a whole lot about it, there's no difference. It's another server for people to go on, and maybe you can kind of be the main character. If you've got something you want to organize, you can make sure that the attention is on that, I guess. I don't know. But again, that's why I don't do it. I like the unpredictable nature of just being on the main server. I don't know why it's asked about so much, honestly. Like, I'll have people come in almost nightly and be like, is this the recording server? Like, does it matter? What's up, Kim? How are you doing? Or when I get asked if a certain person is on, is this person on, or is that does it matter? How many civs are on tonight? Does it matter? Things are still going to happen whether there's 10 people or 100 people. To me, it's almost meta even answering those questions. But some of them I can't answer. I couldn't tell you who's on right now, even if I wanted, or even if I tried to. Nolo, I mean, that's possibly something that could be done there. I don't know. Again, I don't know what rules are allowed to be, or that are, like, altered over there. I like the rules as they are. So, I haven't explored using the recording server for anything. Okay, Stitch. Make sure you hit the like button with both accounts then. Why do you... I love how Jay was right on top of it. Pick an account, Stitch. How many NPCs are on? There it is. See, that's what... Maybe I should just start answering that way. When someone goes, how many civs are on? I'll just say, how many... same amount as NPCs. They're on the better account now. 5 likes from Stitch. Yeah, everyone's gonna... If you're watching someone, they're gonna expect 5 likes now, Stitch. But why? Why would you mess with people? At least 10 NPCs, yeah. I like that I don't know who's on. We do have a way of knowing how many total people are on, but even that, I really don't want to know. I'll look at it every now and then, but I can't. Oh boy. Okay. Well, now I am getting. Hang on. I may have to step away for a second. Let me see if I can answer this through text. Okay. There's at least one person on, and that's me, yeah. To be fair, having multiple accounts commenting on shows. It does, but also, one of the best things for the algorithm is average watch time. So, technically, every time you leave and come in with a different account, you're bringing down the average watch time of that channel. And from my understanding, the average watch time of a channel is stronger than the like you're pressing. It's stronger than your viewer number itself. So in other words, if you were to click on someone's stream 100 times while they're streaming and just hop on for 1 minute, hop on for 1 minute, hop on for 1 minute, and then hop off again and do. Did you give them 100 views? Yeah. But you gave them 100 views at 1 minute. And that's worse than 1 view at X amount of minutes. I don't know exactly what that is. But when it comes to, because you got to think of this, the way the YouTube algorithm works, if what's going to be a more valuable channel to YouTube? a channel that gets 1 million views that lasts for 30 seconds, or 100 views but they watch the whole stream. Now those are major extremes on both ends, but you're going to you're actually, by leaving and coming back to hit those like button multiple times, technically hurts the channel more than if you just sat there and watched it through to its entirety. I've actually told people in the past, they're like, oh, I'll just, when you post your videos, I just like to hop in and hit the like button for you. Don't really watch them. I'm like, don't do that, because you actually hurt the channel. That like, just for you to hop in and hop out, it looks like you watched it for 3 seconds, and all you did was bring down my average viewership. So I would 100%, I would rather have a lower view count but a higher watch time. And even if that meant me having less likes, it's going to be better for the channel overall, because that video is going to get pushed higher in the algorithm. Excuse me. Which means it's more discoverable, which is actually better for the channel in the long run, because more people will find that video, more people will theoretically subscribe, more people will watch, and da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah. Just some things I've learned over time. Sir Hemi crash a lot? Oh, so did you just sub with that? Is that what you're saying? See, and now there's like... Let me see here. Yeah, we got 2 more subscribers. That's 4 new subscribers tonight. Well, hey, thank you. Welcome to the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Hubs, how's it going? Joel, what's going on? Brady? I'm not feeling that much better, but I'm getting through it. Technically, yes. I'm not saying don't do it. Have fun. Do what you want. But the best thing you could do for a channel is sit there with one account, hit the like button, and watch the entire video without clicking away. Finding a way to, like, I've heard people, no one I know now, I'm talking about in the past, I've heard of YouTube channels that they'll click on their channel with multiple accounts, say they have like 15 accounts, they'll hop on to their video, hit the like button, hop away, hit the like button with another one, da-da-da, and all you're doing is giving 5 seconds of a view. So, in order of importance, the way I've understood it is the most important thing is how long does each viewer watch your stream or your video. That's number 1 important. Number 2 is how many people decide to watch that video or stream. And number 3 is, did they like or dislike it? And by the way, likes and dislikes mean the same thing to the algorithm. As long as you're hitting one of them, it doesn't care. It counts as the same credit. But if you just watch a video long enough to hit the like button and go away, you're actually doing more harm to that channel than you are helping it. You're better off sitting there. If it's a 20-minute video, then pop it on, walk away. If you genuinely don't want to watch it, but you want to help your friend or whatever, pop it on, hit the like button, and walk away and let it play out. The worst thing you can do to a channel is just pop in for a few seconds, say hi, hit the like button, and leave. You would have been better off not watching at all. As weird as that sounds. Thank you, Brady. It's all about watch time. And that's why I say the person with 5 viewers that watch their entire video is going to work their way up the algorithm a lot quicker than someone who, on the same topic of video, had 1,000 views, but they only watched for 15 seconds. That's why when you do a YouTube search, and you type in, say, best barbecue by state, it may pull up hundreds of videos related to that topic. And the top thing may have 7,000 views, and then the one below it has 100,000. And you're going, well, why is the 7,000 above the 100,000? Well, the 100,000 probably had a couple things. They're probably a better established channel. Their viewers are supportive, so they think they're going in there and just hitting the like button. Maybe they don't care about the barbecue thing, and they click away. But the person who has 7,000 views is probably a smaller channel that has a dedicated, loyal fan base that probably specifically likes them talking about barbecue, or trusts their thoughts on food, or they hit something good in the algorithm that got people to watch them, and they were good at what they did.
Operator 110-1037 tonight. Good evening.
Evening.
Welcome to the party.
So, boom. Beautiful. We've got dispatch tonight. So does that make sense?
451 County, just confirming you're setting up.
No, negative. I've actually been on duty, just forgot to click over.
Oh.
Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Watching, just multitasking. Gotcha. What's up, Boom? Trying to catch up in the chat here quickly. You're fine, Stitch. Do what you want. I don't want to ruin your fun or anyone else's. I'm just saying, if that's what you're worried about, just keep that in mind as you go across OCRP or other people you like to watch, and you do want to, really do what's best for their channel. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you what to do other than have fun. I don't care. But since we're just sitting here BSing, I figured I'd toss some of that stuff out there. Because unless you deal with YouTube, you don't really know that stuff. So as a viewer, I'm new to the channel. How's it going? Casey's got some good barbecue in the local sense. I think the style of barbecue, though. But is it? But is what? You need to know what? I don't know what you're talking about, Shannon. I love spicy food. That's why I was doing the hot honey the other night in my coffee, thinking maybe that'd break whatever was happening to me, Just playing on your laptop, it's much easier on one account. Fair enough. And again, I'm not upset with you or anything. It just kind of came up in the conversation. I was like, oh, hey, I'll let you guys know. If you follow any channels that have a Streamlabs link and you like to donate to them, you've got Super Chat, of course, as an option, but they also have a Streamlabs link in their description box. I encourage people to use a Streamlabs link because obviously you're wanting your money to go to whoever the streamer is. That's where you're trying to send it. Well, Google, YouTube, in the Super Chats, they hold about 40% of that. So your $10, only 6 of it goes to the creator, and then that's before taxes, which is another 30-40%. But that aside, because that's relative with anything, but if you do a $10 Super Chat, that's $6 to the creator. If you use Streamlabs, that $10, 9 of it goes to the creator. Google keeps a lot more. YouTube, Google, they keep a lot more than those third-party things. Some people use Stream Elements. I haven't used that one, but I think the percentage is about the same. So another one of those little things that you don't always realize, but it's nice to bring up every now and then. Well, doing good, Matt. For being under the weather, I'm not doing too bad at all, actually. Dave's Insanity Sauce? Was that Famous Dave's? Or is that something else? You just mentioned KC Barbecue, so I'm thinking you're referring back to that. You know what? Actually, let's flip around here. Oh, I forgot to get chicken noodle soup hose at the store. I knew I was forgetting something. It's a lot better. It is PayPal. Yeah, but what I was gonna say, right, Seeker, but those links also don't pop up on the screen and do the whole do, hey, look at me, and then read it off. So, yeah, a direct PayPal link would be even better. But it doesn't pop up on stream, I don't think, unless there's some new technology to that. At Google Be Greedy. Spicy lasagna. See, I don't know if I'd want lasagna to be all that spicy. I've never had a spicy lasagna. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Right, yeah, Jay. And see, if I were to do merch, it wouldn't be to make money. Certainly wouldn't be to make money. It would be because people are always asking, hey, I want you to make merch. And it's like, well, I would do it, you know? I just... I don't know. I'm not one that buys merch on YouTube. Well, I guess I bought a couple things way back in the day. But I always thought, would I get this? And if someone really wanted to, I don't know. I guess, yeah. Like I said, it's something I've considered. I've never pulled the trigger on because I always feel like, would I buy this? Whatever I'm thinking of making, would I buy this? Would I buy the Orson Hooligan shirt with the derailed logo on it? But I say that, and I've had several people say, yes, please make that, I would buy it. So I don't know, maybe I should. Oh yeah, Boom. Actually, the last I heard, it was $3 from those t-shirt companies. They must have went up a little bit. Really? Well, I could look into that, Hubs. I've never seen it pop up on anyone's stream when they have them. But then again, no one uses my Streamlabs link. So everyone seems content using Super Chat, so why invest into something that no one's going to use anyways? T-Public, easy and great quality. I'm always wearing shirts when they're nice. Yeah, if the quality of the shirt or the hoodie or whatever was solid, then I'd be more apt to do it. I guess if there were a bunch of people that just hounded me and went, please, please, make Orson shirts or Robbie shirts or something, then okay. But, yeah. Well, and here in the next year or so, it won't matter. Because all those characters are going to be dead or upgraded, you know? It's the world's hottest sauce. Okay. Well, that would just be way too much. That would be overkill. Dave's Insanity Sauce. Okay. Jacques uses Ko-fi, which is how I donate to him. Okay. I was, I may have to look into that if people actually use it. You know, link to my store so you can see how it looks and the options. Okay, and I just saw that pop up here. Ah, you do have the White Rabbit in there. Nice. Orange County Radio. So do you set the sale or do they set the sale price? Jay, you ought to, if this, you got some sales on your stuff right now. It looks like, is this site-wide? Did you realize they have a sale? Well, dude, drop the link to your thing in the chat here. That way people can get your stuff at $17. That's crazy. Unless you really don't want to, but you ought to be dropping it. Let people know this stuff's on sale. $17 shirts. Holy cow. Is it just shirts or do you have... Let me see here. Let me look at the White Rabbit one. Male fit, female fit. Is there hoodies? Okay, so the price does change if you do like a heavyweight shirt, vintage wash. There's different types that make it more expensive. I don't see hoodies. Although that would be cool. But dude, yeah, that... If you don't drop the link, I'm going to, unless you just tell me no, don't, because it's a private link or something, but I'm pretty sure this is the thing you sell on your page. Scroll down for hoodies. Okay, go back to the White Rabbit. Because I'm in the market for another hoodie. I don't see it. Vintage wash. They're all t-shirts except for vintage wash. There you go, guys. Check that out. I still don't see the hoodies, though, unless this particular one doesn't have one for some reason. But yeah, go. It's $17 for a t-shirt. Yeah. You got Jay's logo, you got the OCRP one, you've got the Good Doctor note. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing hoodies. I've scrolled down. Oh, I see it now. Okay. And those are $32, which is a heck of a price. Now let me go back to the White Rabbit. Yeah, now I see it. I didn't go far enough down. It was showing me other Alice in Wonderland inspired things instead of hoodie, tank top, hat, sticker, mug. I see them now. You get a sticker for $2, a mug for $12. Look at this. If you guys aren't able to pull it up for some reason. And then there's the different hoodies and tank tops and stuff. At $32, $14, $18. Heck of a sale. I don't know why they hide it like that. That's not really helpful. I think they'd want to sell those things. That is fascinating. Okay, I'm falling behind on the chat now. Let me Oh, Shannon's got some too. Sophie Taylor with a bloody knife. How often do you guys mention this stuff on your guys' streams? Because, you know, I'm obviously not sitting there watching through your guys' streams, but like, what's the sales movement on these things versus like how much you're selling products? And in the meantime, I'm going to try and catch up with the chat here. You just want to wear your own merch? That's awesome. Oh, could you imagine Officer Boom with the glow sticks on some merch? It'll pop up on the stream too. Okay, well, I can look into that. I wonder how hard the Ko-fi thing is to set up. And do people actually use it? Because like I said, no one uses Streamlabs anymore. When I did the podcast, almost everyone used Streamlabs and no one was using Super Chat. With OCRP, it's the other way around. Or gaming in general. The OCR t-shirt is very comfy, says Shannon. Oh, Nate's in here. What's up, Nate? Sorry, I missed you there. I was all googly-eyed over Jay's merch store. It's not a shameless plug. I told him to do it, ACR. Adult apparel, links, and accessories, etc., etc. Okay. How did you find the hoodie? You had to scroll all the way to the bottom, North Bay. Let me pull it back up for you. And I'll show you. Whoa! Super zoomed in. So you scroll down and there's all the options, right? You got all the different options. And again, this is kind of zoomed in. But say you want the, let's say you want the OCR shirt, right? But you want a hoodie. So here's the shirt information and all that fun stuff. So you'll scroll all the way down to the black portion there. And that's where it shows the hoodie, the tank top, the hat, the sticker, the mug. And then I guess you can click on hoodie, and then yep, it brings you to classic hoodie, a lightweight hoodie, which is $1 cheaper. Premium hoodie, I don't know what the difference is there, but it's $1 more. Doc Holiday with a $1.99 super chat.
I want Officer Boom glow stick merch. Grats on 11K.
Thank you, Doc Holiday. There it is. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat.
1939, good evening.
As well as the congrats on the 11K. Thank you. So hopefully that answered it for you, North Bay. Basically, your sales is Shannon and her mom. Okay. Well, maybe that'll change tonight. Maybe a few people will buy some things. Hey, get the White Rabbit stuff. Remember Rick and Duke? They're part of that thing. I wonder what the White Rabbit is doing tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Been meaning to ask about that. Really? Times change. See, I'm an old soul in some things. I just need to update. Over super chat. Okay, well, fair enough, Seeker. I'll look into it. I may need reminded, but I'll look into it. Do my images at 5,000, 5,000. Just upload, and you can even adjust on the positioning of the logo. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was doing at first too, North Bay. The White Rabbit is free tomorrow. Well, I say we start rattling some cages on that then. What's everyone's Saturday looking like? With a little devil emoji. Oh, that's cool, Jay. Let me just play with that right now. Why not? Just for fun, the fun of it. What do you guys think? One's in the chat for yes, two's in the chat for no. For the new potential overlay. One's for yes, two's for no. Midwest. Flaky.
Sandy sells seashells down by the seashore.
Sandy sells seashells down by the seashore. Sandy sells she-shells down by the seashore. Sandy sells she-shells down by the seashore. Ah! Thank you, Midwest. Should I go with that? Moving on, it's all ones. Should I start now? Like, okay, let me... Oh, I would put a poll in the chat, but I can't leave this up all night. Let me grab this. We do it like that. Even with the flame kind of going behind the night, that's actually pretty cool. Do you guys like that better? Like update it? Like this is the new thing? Starting tomorrow? Almost got it, Flaky. Well, I've got to get that. Oh, my OCD on something's going to bother me about this, but I think I'm overthinking it. Looks fire? I'm like, it better look fire. It's a lot of damn fire. Actually, no, that'll be fine. Dude, I think I like it. It does. I like that. I'll need to get something... I bet you I could trim that and make it work. To where that could... Now this is going to look out of date. To where on my YouTube homepage... what I've got on my YouTube homepage is kind of cheesy, and I should be able to just pull that out and make it work. But you can see on my YouTube homepage, what I've done is literally just taken the portion. See the top here, it just says like subscribe derailed. It's the cheesiest thing ever. But so I could replace one with the other. Banner, that's what they're called. Yeah, I like that. And I think we're kind of at a time where it's time to kind of update the thumbnails a little bit. Everyone said 1. There wasn't a single 2 out there. Damn, Jay, you are awesome. You still editing that? Well, hey, you could do a back-to-back, a dual episode or something. All right, thank you, Jay. I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to remake that thumbnail because I had already had it completed. Or I can finish off the ones I've got and just ease that in. You do it for funsies. I would lose my mind trying to create something like that. I would. It's not my cup of tea. That's why I slap my thumbnails together really easy. Like my perfectionist in me makes me want to do better. Like makes me improve my thumbnails. But that's about all the patience I have for graphic arts. Not biased. So biased. Says Seeker. Alright, well. Let's keep on trucking. There's wait, legally obligated? Legally? I don't think you have an obligation to, but if you agree that it is, then yeah, like you said, it's not lying. What is that poster? Laser Force? Is that supposed to be like the Power Rangers? Kung Fu Rainbow Laser Force. Still reclaiming the rainbow. Huh. I have never noticed that sign before. Boyfriend-girlfriend contract. Gotcha. Legally binding. Sounds a little bit like Captain Planet with some Power Rangers to it. Maybe a little bit of both. Are these always the same signs, or do they change? Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. Some of them are the same, I know, because I've seen them before. I feel like sometimes they change. $68 likes already. Thank you guys for hitting that button. Been killing it on the like buttons here recently. You know, I don't think they do either. I think I'm just not paying attention. But they always seem new to me when I look at them. Like, what's this one here? That one's been there. I know that one. Pretty sure I've seen that one. Again, the signs aren't the first thing I'm exactly looking at, though, either. Got a White Rabbit hoodie. Something I can wear to work. Nice. Well, there you go. If I end my stream before those go off sale, I may have to look into one of those too. I don't even have my wallet down here with me unless... Unless like the Google Pay or whatever would work, but... I'm not going to mess with it now. I mean, even if I do have to get it full price sometime down the road. Or create my own and wear my own, too. Yeah, and that's a good... What was it saying? It was 20-something% off? PayPal pay and I would have to check my PayPal, make sure I have a balance in there, because that's funny enough. That's connected to my Streamlabs. Hang on. Ah, stupid weather. This is a good spot right here. So the PayPal's connected to my Streamlabs, and since no one uses Streamlabs anymore, that's kind of dwindled down to nothingness. Thank you guys, sorry. Who knows, secret could be. Who knows? Now, can you have something on the back of the shirt, or is it only the front? Because that'd be cool to have, like, on the front it'd say "Follow the White Rabbit," and on the back it'd have, like, your channel logo. Oh, it does have my Google Pay on here. Oh, this is dangerous. It's gonna need my address though, isn't it? Oh, it's got my address somehow. Do. Please, God, tell me I'm not showing this on air. Thank God. Address information. Well, I did. There it is. Did it really expire at the end of the year? Oh, and then another. Okay, your billing details being shared with the merchant. Pay. Oh, I need the CVC. That's the one thing I don't have. I'd have to go upstairs for it. You can pick, but I don't know about two separate designs. Gotcha. I gotta go get... Damn it. I gotta go get my card. Hang on. I was 3 numbers away. 3 numbers away from not having to go upstairs. Do. Okay, that's my address, that's my phone number, that's my card. Pay. There you go. $4 for J-Storm there. You're missing out on a $40 bonus. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, it's all those stupid ads. I don't have that memorized. I'm sorry, Seeker. It's pinned in the comment there. There are going to be weird sounds tonight. Well, yeah, after Boom took his little nap and got shot up the other 2 nights ago. You never know. Never know. No, you're fine, Seeker. I probably should warn ahead of time on the nose blowing. That's something I can certainly do. Totally wearing that white rabbit hoodie out to the bar sometime. Everyone's gonna be like, what's that? Then I get to tell them. Just need to hear back from Pat. I can't really do Duke without Rick, because Duke without Rick is a mental case. Like, how would I do? Because Duke's personality without Rick is just enraged, like, I need my brother now. I guess I could alter that a little bit, or maybe the T. Maybe the T is the secret to calming him down when his brother's not around. You think there's a bond between twins? I can only imagine conjoined twins and the bond that they would have. So maybe if we do that, we just show Duke just absolutely enraged. If Rick can't be on, just Duke absolutely enraged, but then like an extra dose of tea calms him down or something. And then throughout the night, it can start to wear off and he needs more tea. You've been driving 12 this whole time. Let's just go. Good God already. Extra strong tea. Whiskey, honey, and a splash of lemon for Duke. I don't know if whiskey would help Duke. Well, whiskey I'm not going to do on air. I've done honey, I've been doing lemon and cough drops and gargling salt water, and sometimes it just doesn't go away. Sometimes you just got to suffer through it. And this is one of those. I took 3 showers in a 24-hour period and ran the hot water clean, just trying to create a sauna because of the dry air. I routed a lot of the heat up to my bedroom and tried to sweat it off, and that worked for a while, but now a lot of it is not an issue. It's just the remnants. Hopefully that's where we're at. Something doesn't pop back. That's how those podcasts were, Nolo. The reason they aren't up anymore. Sit right here. They won't see us coming over the hill, and they won't see us coming around the bend. We might actually hit them that curve there. I'm curious if a car coming around that curve hits a second time on the radar. It doesn't. Not the angle it is. Discord bar night. Honky Tonk Bar Association. Oh. Do. American Honky Tonk Bar Association. Somehow Discord bar night made me think of that. I probably haven't heard that song in 20 years. I probably haven't heard that song in 20 years. I couldn't tell you the other lyrics off the top of my head. It just kind of popped up. Oh, well, where is the crime tonight? We drove by that one traffic stop. There's been no radio chatter. Aside from people coming on duty. Hope everyone enjoyed their week and is ready for the weekend. A week from tonight is going to be my birthday LEO stream. I've got to decide where I want to do that. Probably in the Metro. And there's Seeker Blade. We're getting derailed.
Drew, are you derailed? Can you tell us you've prevailed? There's a sound on the stream. That your plans, oh, they've derailed, Drew.
That your plans, oh, they've derailed. Yes, they have. Thank you, Seeker Blade, for the $5 super chat there. It brings us one away from the goal also. Which, does that, didn't I set that pretty? It's got 55 minutes. We may hit it, but thank you, Seeker Blade. I appreciate it. My birthday is on Saturday next week, so Friday night we're going to stream into my birthday hours. And that is the plan that night. And then I'm going to take my actual birthday evening off. Possibly be hanging out with a friend or two. Tomorrow will be Civ night. Looks like possibly White Rabbit stuff. Sunday, we are looking at doing LEO in the city. I've got a 10-12 for that. Monday, possibly again with Nate and Hemi. I got to check with them. Tuesday, I'll be off. I'll be out of town for work. Wednesday and Thursday, there will be a Civ night in there along with either a Dispatch or a Red Dead stream. You found some of my podcasts on Reddit? Really? Well, you probably can't click on them, though. I mean, they all probably go to privated videos, right? That would be my guess, no name, is you can't click on any of them. Because all of them are privated. Actually looking to see. A new subscriber coming in. That's going to be Psycho Maniac. Thank you for subscribing. Brings us up to 4 new subscribers tonight. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Trooper 115. I thought that's who that was. How you doing? Sorry, I was just looking at something, so I was a little sidetracked here as we are just chilling. So yeah, I just got a little sidetracked there. Ba-ding. Bing, ba-ding, ba-ding. I've been under the weather for the last few days. Well, last several weeks, but the worst has been the last few days. But I did just buy a J-Storm hoodie, so that's good. Got me a White Rabbit hoodie. The crime is kind of at a low right now. We have had nothing reported over the radio. I did pass a traffic stop earlier. I don't know that I've ever seen this. Maybe I have before. Killer Hills. It's basically where the, it's right before the Air Force Base, so. Can't say that I've ever seen any bears. We've seen plenty of them in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, 342's hopping on. Get stuck behind Walter White here. Let him roll
County
for a minute.
342.
There he is.
342 County. That'll be 1037 tonight. 1037 tonight. 2018, good evening.
wait a little too long. Quite a few people on server now, so we should be seeing something here soon. Start rolling. That's Bradley. That it is. Looks like we might be getting Deputy Rocket also. Well, something else we could consider tonight is Air 1. Get to work! Bradley, get to work!
Approximately 75, show me back 98 off my 1015. Citation issued.
While we were doing that the other night, Boom, I go back and watch your stream, and the whole time we're screwed with you. All I hear from Boom is, "This is awesome! This is awesome!" That was hilarious. One 110. Oh, there's plenty of people on that I could do it with. That's Boom in a nutshell. This is awesome. I can't believe you missed the jump over the, or the attempted jump over the building. You were inside for that. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. County 451.
451.
Got a guy on a forklift driving off with an ATM here. I'm gonna stop him. Can I get an additional, please?
Yeah, location.
Oh, apologies. It's gonna be 1006 eastbound Route 68.
Several semi. 342 County. 342, go ahead. Can I be back 451 on that stop? 1006-68, I believe you said eastbound. Central being route.
County 451. I'm generating call. Be just a second.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Route 68/San Pedro Grande Valley, 1006.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's Deputy Fleetwood with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is, got an ATM there on your forklift.
Yeah, I bought it.
You bought it? Who'd you
Yeah,
buy
I
it
own it.
from?
Some dude out back of the clothing store down there at 68.
Okay, 342.
Out the back of the clothing store? Like, he didn't work for the clothing store? Just someone in the back lot there?
I don't know where he worked, man. He was out back there with this ATM, had a blanket over it. Asked if I'd give him $20 for it, so I did.
All right, you got like a receipt or some sort of proof of purchase on that?
No, it felt like super off the books, dude.
And you didn't find that suspicious at all, sir?
I don't know, it was 20 bucks for a whole ATM. I couldn't turn that down.
I mean, you don't see where this could cause other issues, though? Like police officers seeing you driving with an ATM on a forklift?
I didn't really think that far, man. I just wanted to get it home, crack her open.
Why would you crack her open?
I was probably full of money.
Well, but that's even worse, sir. Like, if you were to genuinely have bought an ATM outright, you would have received it empty.
He said it wasn't empty.
You know, sir, let's go ahead and get your ID, if we could, please.
All right.
I'm afraid to ask you too many more questions here until we've gone through the process.
There's my ID.
All right, Mr. Timms, you're going to be in state, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me run this and I'll be right back with you.
All right.
I think you pretty much heard it all in real time there, so appreciate you coming out. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I want to remember these. Bert Timms.
Warning, bleeding.
Oh, good. He's assaulted people before. This isn't his vehicle. What was the other thing there?
Warning, bleeding.
Hey, Mr. Timms, there's your info back.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so if I were to go back over there to the clothing store, would there be someone out there in the back for me to talk to?
Then probably not. He was a local, and he's probably gone now.
Okay.
Four five one 342. You guys so far?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were busy.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I just gave it a second. I think you did the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that was
Oh,
nice.
that was not my best moment.
Okay, so sir, you said you got this from someone?
Yeah.
What was their name?
John.
Dawn, like D-O-N or D-A-W-N? Oh, John.
D-O-N.
John, gotcha. Okay, is there a way for us to get in contact with John, or... Cause I'm going to be honest with you, this doesn't look like it was something bought on the up and up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't ask too many questions.
Alright, hang on just a moment. Hi, Jason. Yeah, hey, you're up here at the clothing store at 1004, right? Do you have a missing ATM, or did you notice any suspicious happenings out in your back lot? Anything of that nature? Okay. Alright, appreciate it very much. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, we'll have that back to you. Thanks. Alright, Mr. Timms, can I have you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's
No,
not getting
sir.
out, sir.
Alpha of the... That's sir.
We're going to be 1031 with a forklift. It's going to be westbound, 1006, slow speeds.
549 and 648. Can you start the way? Sorry, 686.
Clear. Closing.
549 route.
County 451. We're, again, slow speeds, only about 30 miles an hour. We're taking the Route 60 and approach. Yeah, it's pretty nonchalant.
686, can you attach? Wait, secondary take call outs. There's 911 Road 68 approach, turn on to Joshua near northbound Joshua 918. Continuing, it's still be westbound on Joshua Road. No, eastbound, excuse me. 1008, passing by Stab City.
It's just another day in Blaine County, right, Dylan? What's up?
Speeds are a lovely 30 to 40. We're continuing eastbound Joshua Road 1011 heading towards Sand Shores.
What the fork? What the forklift? What the heck?
Continuing eastbound Joshua Road, entering vicinity limits here in about 5 to 10 seconds, maybe 15, on speed.
I mean, yeah, for a
Looks
forklift,
like
that's
we'll be
pretty fast.
continuing past Algonquin, continuing Joshua Road eastbound 1015, and towards Panorama. We're approaching Panorama right now at 1019. We're going to be crossing over Panorama too on eastbound Joshua Road at 1025. I'm up on Marina right now at 1033 eastbound East Joshua Road. Soon past Marina, head towards Seaview at this time.
County 451, does he have an address that he might be going to? I believe I put his profile in the notes.
The address associated with the person you added to the file is 2021 Seaview Road, 2021 Seaview.
10-4, that might check out.
At 10-4, make a left turn on the Seaview here at 1041. I'll be northbound on Seaview. Continuing northbound Seaview, coming from 2026, we're going to be crossing over Grapeseed Avenue. Be crossing over Jode. 2023 Seaview right now. He just cracked signal 4 at 2023 Seaview and foot pursuit at Kinsey Field.
Oh my god, give me the fucking
Foot
gun!
pursuit 2023.
First up, I'm gonna
Stop
tase
running!
you.
Let me see your hands!
Oh, trip.
Challenging one.
I've got less lethal, I can move in.
Oh, my face.
Don't do anything stupid.
More than I already done.
110-15.
You said it, not me.
For any outstanding?
Alright, Mr. Timms, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
No, I suppose.
Anyway, so you're the one who stole the ATM, huh?
No.
Yeah, that's not what I'm gathering from the clerk there at the clothing store. He said he was missing an ATM.
Should be 10-6 for signal 43 Bravo.
That's super unfortunate for him.
Well, and you're in possession of it, so that's fortunate for him that he's getting it back.
County 376.
376.
1037, 108, sir.
2036. Good evening.
Good evening to you.
Oh boy, a pistol. I'm glad you didn't use that. Okay, yeah, that pistol, okay.
Whoops.
So as far as this pistol here, pretty sure you're a felon, sir.
I don't know, am I?
Good. Well, I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure I saw something about assaulting Leo in that, so we'll have to double check. All right, watch your head, sir.
Warning, bleeding.
Thank you, Nina. Appreciate it. Fleeing and eluding and DUI injury to other would make you already a felon, sir.
Oh, I remember the DUI, yeah.
Yep, so you got that, and then felony in the possession of a crime, or possession of a firearm in the committing of a felony. There's that. Not to mention stealing the ATM. Were you trying to head home, Mr. Timms? Is that where you were leading us to?
I mean, I tried, but I didn't quite make it.
Yeah, I mean, we were tracking into what we figured would be your address. It was all leading up to there, it seemed like.
Yeah, once I made home, I would have been fine, right?
No, there's no finish line when you've already committed a crime. Well, there is a finish line. It's called jail, sir.
Oh, I thought if I got on my porch, you couldn't come up there.
Oh, no. Matter of fact, if you go running into your house, that gives us every right to run in there, so... Hope you don't...
Good thing you didn't.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'd have probably more issues. Anyways, I'll be right back with you. Find anything in there?
Beer bottle, and looks like he, I guess he tried to get the thing on with a screwdriver with it in the ignition, I noticed there.
I wonder where the forklift's stolen from.
Yeah, I don't know, considering he didn't go too far with it, how slow it goes.
Yeah.
They stopped being noticed.
Well, I noticed him. I was sitting over on the other end, over by Great Ocean Highway, and he was pulling out of the ammunition parking lot as I was driving by. I didn't notice the ATM at that time. I pulled over to check something on my phone. Then when I caught back up with him...
Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if he could have came from Toledo or something like that. It would be a long drive, but there's a bunch of industrial areas up there.
Possibly. Let me see if he doesn't just give it up.
Okay.
You normally start your forklift with a screwdriver?
I mean, it's a good key. It's universal.
Okay. Where did you pick up this forklift from?
It was right there out back at the clothing store.
Okay.
I mean, I can't carry an ATM, so I had to do something.
Hey, yeah, sorry to call again. You missing a forklift, too?
Didn't know they had a forklift.
I guess they get a big load.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from the ammunition? Okay, well, if you could just let him know, we'll have County Tow bring that in the, you'll get your ATM back. We'll have County Tow secure that for you. Well, it may be in evidence for a little bit, but you'll get it back eventually. All right, thank you. All right, so vehicle theft, robbery, firearm in the commission of a felony.
Ain't looking good, is it?
Not really, no. Are you going to want me to take you up to the station, or do you want County to grab you?
Nah, county's fine.
Okay.
Dispatch 10-6 for 911.
Looks like, so County's going to take it to the impound. I told him he'll do the testing and all that, and then he'll have it taken to the ammunition.
That's assuming we don't have a 1070 available.
I had just checked, but I think unless it changed, I think it's just County.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Deputies.
Yes, sir?
I just want to remind you, don't forget to take off the / clear straps before you tow that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. I was going to say we could probably just do that now.
Oh, there we go. There's County Tow right there.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you, fellas.
All right, anything else you feel like telling us before we turn you over to County?
I was drunk.
Oh.
Well, I noticed the beer can, but you're drunk?
Yeah, I had like 7 more before that.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I figured why lie at this point?
Okay. Well, we'll have
Grab your
county.
kit.
Well, I figured since county's picking them up, they could just drop them off at Sandy Met on the
Okay.
way and do a legal blood draw. That'd be more
Yeah.
solid than that if you're willing to do that, sir.
I mean, I can't really say no at this point.
I mean, you can. Then I get a search warrant than you would. But, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well just comply.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have county swing by Sandy Med and get the blood draw. Save you a few steps.
Yeah.
All right. Well, pending that, then we'll also be adding DUI to your charges, sir.
But I wasn't driving a car.
You were on the road in a motorized vehicle.
But is it really?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Oh, darn, I thought I could get around that.
I
That's why I was comfortable
literally,
telling you I was drunk.
I have literally seen people get DUIs for driving a lawnmower on the road drunk.
I've actually been pulled over twice driving a lawnmower drunk, and they let me go.
Well, then you're one of the lucky ones, sir.
Twice.
Hey, sometimes lightning strikes twice, you know.
I think it did.
I believe, can't they, even with bicycling on the road drunk? Isn't there something they could do with, even though it's not motorized? Like, they're still responsible for being on the road and...
In the previous state that I lived in, I know you can get one on a Power Wheels.
Power wheel?
Look it up here.
A Power Wheel, sir?
Yeah, like the kids' toys, you know, those little Power Wheel Jeeps.
You mean the ones that run off of a battery and like the little 3-year-old sits in? Because
Yep.
no one bigger
He
than a
got a DUI.
3-year-old could sit. How did he sit in it? Like those things, you can't put a 5-year-old in that thing, let alone a grown adult.
Yeah, when I get out of jail and get my phone back, I'll send you a video.
Okay.
I'll drop it off there at the station.
Okay. Yeah,
Looking
you've
up
got
here.
me intrigued there.
Yeah, it looks like, since it's it disqualifies a vehicle, a forklift, so you can be arrested for DUI and a forklift and Sanders law.
Oh, rats.
Okay. Well, let me get you out of there. Guess that would explain your walk there, sir.
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll find out from Sandy Medical here in a few minutes. You're
All right.
good to go with county, though. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Well,
Dispatch back to
open and
Family.
shut, I guess.
yeah.
Well, appreciate the help on that. I guess that went
Sure.
smoother than it could have. He had a firearm on him. And a knife.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm glad he didn't escalate then.
Yeah. Although it is another charge, though, since he was in the commission
Yeah.
of a felony and a felon. That's two actual
705
charges.
549 County.
Mm-hmm.
Could have gotten his
Well,
money worth out of that gun, I
yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
705 549.
Yeah, likewise. I'm sure we'll see more of each other
El
tonight.
Gordo Drive near the lighthouse
oh, yeah.
for criminal
It'll be a
threats.
long line, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll see you.
Have a good one.
Number 2027.
You too.
5-9. Safe traffic.
705 549, additional 43. Gonna be looking for a white limo. A bride was left at the altar by her fiance, George Thompson. She's very upset. She stole the limousine and is threatening to go to his house armed with scissors to make him pay.
10-4.
That worked.
Robbery. Can't really call it aggravated.
County 376.
376.
I'm on a TS. I believe I have the male individual who's supposed to be marrying that bride, I believe, that you just gave out.
10-4, you out with a George
TM on a
Thompson?
forklift.
Yeah, he was doing 97 plus on 68. I have him pulled over here at 1008 Joshua for his speeds, and he said he was trying to flee from her.
Yeah, apparently she's hunting him down in a limousine with scissors.
Excellent. Well, I'll advise if she arrives.
County 549.
549.
I'm on scene of 2027. I'll be investigating.
10-4.
Parcel 735, finally switching to BCSO and 1012 with 904 waiting identifier.
Alright, 735, signal 43 Bravo, 1012 with 904. If you guys can take Bravo 1, are you 10-8?
10-4.
County 686.
686.
Apologies for that, seem to have some headset issue, but back on now.
10-4.
What am I missing in the chat here?
County 549. Is this a house? Who's this house belong to? Do you know?
That's gonna be the fiance's house. The subject that 376 has stopped on Joshua right now.
10-4.
Come on. My ear was itching. Aggravated? New rapper's Big Mom? That's the way it's 78? Who's that? New rapper's Big Mom. DUI and golf carts, yeah. Oh, Notorious B.I.G. Biggie's mom, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, she outlived him quite a bit, didn't she? Sounds like she lived a full life. Fudge. P-O-P-P-A. Zach had to have known that. Zach had to have known that there was a chance I'd be out there. I know my jurisdiction lines. It's getting a little chilly down here. I have to like turn the furnace up or something. I don't know.
Clear. 5-9. Suspects unfounded here. Me and the other unit are going to just go out and see if we can find the limo.
10-4. You want me to leave you attached for now, or just close it out and you guys will be following?
You could probably close it out and then just put a bolo out for the limo.
Units, be on the lookout for a white in color limousine, stolen vehicle driven by Madeline March. She's going to be wearing a wedding dress.
Okay.
County 376.
376.
I am going to follow this male back to his residence at 2027 so he can retrieve items, and then he's going to attempt to go on his merry way.
His merry way. Oh my god, dude, no, we are not doing 13. 13? Oh my lord. No. No. No, thank you. Good lord. All right. The super chat goal has 7 minutes left. Are we going to hit it?
$25 for 9. I have a contact number for Madeline March. I'm going to attempt to give her a call.
Shit thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Staring at me while I'm chugging along. Something about a farmer's tan. Why can't I never remember the words of that song? She thinks my tractor's sexy. Oh. All right. Warning, I'm going to blow my nose. Fair warning, blowing nose now.
County 5 for 9.
Good.
I've got Madeline March coming down to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, having her technically write a written statement, if you want to send the other unit that was attached to my call.
10-4, I'll reopen at 7:05, you direct.
10-4.
And just a reminder, that limo, if she's still in a limo, might be stolen.
10-4. She said it'd be about 8 minutes by the time she gets down there.
PT Blow.
Amazing stream. Hope you get better soon.
The pound 99. Thank you, PT. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I get better too. I'm so tired of being tired and sick and all of that. 6 more likes to 90, says EJ. And we hit the goal, thanks to PT. I wish it just let us reissue the same one. Mm, 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 mm.
376 to 549 direct.
Go for 549.
I have the mail party George Thompson's phone number. Would you like that?
Oh yeah, if you could forward
7
it
new
to my
subscribers
email,
tonight. Thank you.
that'd work.
Will do. He's at 2027 getting his items and will be on his way. He was told to contact 911 if she shows up here.
10-4. When I called her, I asked her what was going on, and she said nothing yet about that situation. So I'm not sure if she's going to attempt to do something, but I tried to redirect her towards the station here.
10-4, he advised he left her at the altar, so I can understand why she's mad.
Left at the altar. Pound 99. Yeah, we'll
San Andreas 3, radio check.
hey,
Bobby.
Mike.
San Andreas 3, I'll be 1047
2104, good evening.
Now open in Roxwood.
San Andreas 793.
793.
spot here. Yeah. Yeah. You see? You see? You see? You see? Sure is quiet. I don't know why the criminals aren't creating crimes. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back.
County 373.
373.
Be 1037, 108.
2106, good evening.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Dispatch 10-6.
Seven 549 direct.
Go ahead.
George just called me and advised me that Madeline is at his house. Just knocked his car off the cliff.
Sound north. Dispatch back to me.
County 549, just for your 43. George just called me and said Madeline showed up at his house and knocked his car off the cliff. So me and 705 are going to be en route there.
10-4.
Okay. All right, I'm back. $70 and a $50, yeah, maybe. Sorry it took so long. I had to take my medicine. I had to get my weighted blanket. I've never brought that down here.
95 for 9, I'm seeing it 2027.
5 for 997.
Uh, 5 for 9, there is a rather large structure fire at this residence here.
Step 4. We'll get fire rescue started. Can we roll them straight in, or you want them to stage?
Stage for now, I'm not sure of what's going on here yet.
Step 4.
County 5 for 9, you can roll fire in.
Step 4. You said it was a structure fire, correct? Residential?
10-4.
Or dispatch out channel fire rescue.
County 373, I'll be out with an individual walking down Panorama next to the flywheel.
County 5 for 9. County 5 for 9. George here is advising, which the car is in the water, but he's advising she fled the scene in the limo after she knocked his car down the off the cliff.
That's back in channel.
County 5 for 9.
Go ahead.
Status update here. Oh, hold on. Well, I was gonna say she knocked his car off the cliff and then fled, but she just came back and drove off the cliff and knocked him in the cliff as well. So if you could send EMS as well.
They've already been dispatched.
10-4. We're gonna have a car and 2 individuals in the water.
County 451.
451.
Had a little glitch with my cat. Are you showing me 10-8?
Affirmative.
10-4.
County 5 for 9. We're challenging 1. Female in address.
Step 4. Just confirming 705, you're on scene.
We have 1 uncompliant.
Step 4, you want a third?
10-4. Taser deployed.
.376 County. Can you back on that 2027 Oak Order Drive?
Be en route.
County 705, 11015.
11015. Do you want me to stand down the third or keep them rolling?
We can stand down for right now.
Step 4, 376, you direct.
direct, sir. Thank you.
Well, there are plenty of county units again. This is why I was like, you guys really don't want me to be county, because everyone's county, but I don't know why it constantly gets voted. I'm just going to stop putting county in the poll. Because this is what happens on county nights, is everyone's in county as usual, and I don't want to sit here and patrol where everyone else is patrolling, so I end up patrolling in the hills, and then we really don't get any calls. So if that's, unless that's what you guys like and vote for, there's 100 people that are in the county that you can watch. I'm just gonna stop doing county. Maybe we'll just do like a string of Metro shifts. Metro and maybe an occasional Roxwood here and there. I don't know. Grapeseed would have been fine, but it's always count. Everyone wants count. I don't understand it. It's all still LEO. It's all still police.
County 549, I'm performing CPR on George down here.
Whatever. I'll get gas while these locals figure out their lives. I say, you know, people vote and they get what they want, but I'm just gonna stop putting it in the poll, because the county just, not everything's about the county. There's a whole freaking world in this game, and for some reason everyone wants to be in the county. So we may just do a string of Metro shifts.
Go ahead. If you could you redirect medics down here if they are available on scene?
I didn't even tell people where I was going to be tonight, because I was afraid everyone would go county. And really, you know what? I should challenge myself more to Metro anyway, so.
Yeah, 342.
342.
Base signal 43, hotel.
Moving to the highway.
Pat, 2118.
So we're going up into the hills then. We'll run radar in some various spots in the hills. Pizza on roof? What the heck is Walter? Oh my god. Walter White out and about? Trying to pass that guy. He didn't use a turn signal or anything. I don't understand why people have to do their role plays in the county. I mean, I feel like I have to sometimes. So that's where everyone else is. If it's like if I'm just doing regular Civ stuff. But like when we do Frank's Chili Stand, I try and put it in the city. Try and maybe influence some stuff that way. I like doing Roxwood, Polito, on my LEO shifts. You guys have seen that. And then the weekly Metro runs. We'll start here. And then we'll work our way up into the hills. I don't switch departments. Whatever department you guys want me on is the department I stay on. Then I don't have to change the title of the stream. I don't have to worry about switch. It's not worth it to me. We'll get out of jurisdiction calls, like you said, or we'll get an all call. But I'm gonna start doing more non-county stuff. Does it? I would never know. I've never done it. Gamer Bob. Yeah, we're up to 90 likes. It's creeping up there. Oh no, you're fine, Jacob. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I mean, Sandy Shores, I thought caused more problems for people than the city, but maybe that's something I don't realize is a thing. Well, nothing happens in the metro, Nina, because no one goes there. I've had some pretty interesting shifts out in the metro. No, you cannot, Brady, but thank you for asking. I'm going to drive a car that can keep up in chases. Roxwood and Polito, there shouldn't be any more texture loss there than the county, but no one really wants to go up there either. I don't, for me, it's like, that's why I like the scavenger hunts. There's a whole state out there. Let's use it. What are they going to do when GTA 6 comes out? Are they going to just hide in a corner of the map? That could be possibly Nolo. I don't know. Well, maybe I don't want Quant B then. Alright, let's move along. enough, Nolo. I don't know. All that stuff's like over my head. I know my system works well with the way I have it set up for pretty much the whole state. I have my little hiccups here and there, but all in all, it seems to run pretty well. I need to back up some. Maybe someone will be coming from the city to the county or vice versa, and we'll pick them up through here. $13 miles an hour. There they go. 14 now. Slow it down there, sunshine. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my philosophy.
Senators 3.
Right, 38.
Did you copy my traffic stop?
Affirmative.
There's me, and then there's everybody else. No one up here. We got one down here. It looks like he's just logging in. So we're finally getting a couple metro, or a metro unit. Mr. Big Willie, LSPD Patrol. Let's go.
Negative. Cats hit give me problems.
County Bravo 1, control effect 988, citation.
Bravo 198, 2129.
2129.
Senator 3, can you run a name for me? My cat's acting up.
Go ahead.
It'll be a Helga Ortega, common spelling on both names.
Helga.
I've got a 28 also when you're ready for it.
What is Helga doing? We're up to 8 new subscribers tonight. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Finder Enterprises. This is OCRP. Should be in the thumbnail. It's in the thumbnail, isn't it?
38, your return.
What?
Ortega has
in the
excuse me,
description
active
box.
license, no once, registered weapons, and priors for DUI accidents, other DUI charges, and carrying concealed weapons.
Copy. Are any of those felonies?
County 549.
38, it looks like one of the charges, DUI, greater than 2 cases, felony 3.
No.
549.
I'm going to be 98 off this call here. I believe 705 has some notes in the CAD just for your 43 and what you want to do with that.
549, 98, I'll be direct on the note.
Oh, come on. Another 12-mile-an-hour driver. Come on. Well, that's good, Jess. I'm sure you'll get that figured out pretty soon. Figure out all the glares or whatever else may be going on with that.
Edgar 3, I'll be back in service for this traffic stop.
Get away from the water. I had enough of here in the water. Come on, bro. Bro. Let's see, where do I want to sit up here?
County 705.
705.
All notes and details added be 98.
I'm direct, and 98 at 2133.
Maybe somewhere on Bay Tree? Turns into Alta. Or actually, you know, we could go over here. Let's go. Where's that little cutout? Is that it there? Let's head that way. It's going to make me go down the dirt roads, which I think it's going to. I'm going to turn around. No, it's paved roads. Should be good then. Sit right here. Wait for people to come around the bend. Could. Holy cow. I don't think I like this spot. I don't think I like it all that much. Today. We got a mile to go till we get there. Guess we are cutting all the way across the mountain pass, but doesn't seem like that far. Guess a mile's really not that far when you think about it. We had no right-of-way whatsoever. There's people all over that area. I mean, that's the thing. I don't want to be in an area that's all populated with cops, because no one's going to drive fast through there. So we got to find a spot that no one sits at. That'll get us speeders. Or people who drive 19 in a 60. And now there's a cow in the road. Oh my God, forget you guys. Moo to you. Okay, here we are. Yep, this is it. We can look and see if anyone's over there, but I mean, just with the oversaturation of police in that area, and there's someone right there. You were suggesting right here in this area. So I mean, he's gonna catch anyone who's speeding up here anyways, and these guys are headed east. At least I thought they were. Yeah, they are. Look at, even Ryan is branched out. Like, get us out of this area.
County 376.
376.
Can I get an additional unit to my stop 92568, possible DUI?
549 County.
Go for 549.
Back 376 on a possible DUI stop 92568.
10-4 and out. For 9 on scene.
Oh, I missed what you said there, Jacob. I'm sorry. I think my daughter just got home. Let me go run and check on that really quick. When I get back, we'll have some more OCRP for you. Be right back.
County Bravo, when you control was 90 did on the stop. Second citation issued.
Bravo 198, 2142.
County 373.
Go ahead.
I'll be back 10-8 with the citation given.
2142.
County, we have one on foot, William.
Support 686 County.
686, go ahead.
Back them up 925 68 on the foot pursuit.
Yeah, show me en route.
One at taser point. County 376, we got one in custody. You can cancel these other units.
Fire one in custody, 686 you can disregard.
I didn't miss any speakers. What's up, Dakota? Claude? I'm hoping to feel better soon. I'm kind of iffy today, you know. Get situated here again. Come on, chair.
County 376.
376.
Can I get a total of this location for a minivan, please?
Be advised they're off rotation this evening.
Copy that, thank you.
$93 likes tonight, you know. You ever have a night where you're just not feeling it? Maybe it's because no one's committing crimes, but I mean, it's Friday night, OCRP, and no one's doing anything. Nothing's happening. But it's still early, I know. Still early. I just don't have the energy to entertain and all that, aside from doing the role play. I mean, if a conversation started up, I guess.
Dispatch be 10-6 for 911.
Well, 911 could help spark some things tonight. We shall see. Excuse me. I hate that I'm yawning. I hate that I'm not feeling well. Possibly. Although you would call the fire department for that before you would call a police officer. I apologize for how quiet it is. I can't make people crime, though. We just sit here. If they want to be law-abiding citizens on the server and just hang out, that's up to them. I wouldn't mind a couple pursuits, though.
Front, away.
Oh, shit. Go. Actually, it's only 68. No. This is a 60 here. I'm not gonna pull someone for 8 over. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there it is. Holy fuck! You're the one who hit it, dude. Yeah, no kidding, Hulk. Maybe someone needs to say it more. Why is it so quiet?
Attention all units, stand by to copy Bola.
Give us something to look for.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a white in color car with an unknown 28. Last seen at 938 Redwood Lights Racetrack. It's going to be wanted for stealing high value tools from the site there. It's going to be occupied by a male wearing a hat and dark clothing break.
County 549.
It's going to be last seen headed towards 945 or 941. Time lapse, 5 mics, nothing further, 2155. Break. Go ahead, 549.
I did see that vehicle leaving the racetrack. It's going to be a white Sultan. It's going to be white with red wheels.
Good, because white car doesn't give us much.
Do you know if they headed back towards 68 or if they were headed south?
I wasn't sure. They were headed towards 68, and then they stopped in the stop sign. I'm unsure of which direction they went on 68.
County 3, Sub 3, I got that vehicle here at the 0 station at 941.
Step 373, I'll attach you. And 376, it looks like you're close. Attach as well.
Show me on location, sir.
We shall see what happens. This time last week, we were knee-deep. We had 2 investigations in a row happen. Like, we were so busy last Friday. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Alright, see you, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry it's so quiet. Wish there was something I could do to change that. Do have 96 likes, so thank you everyone for hitting that button.
County 376.
Good.
We had an additional female arrive on this location. Could you send another unit heading this way, Walt?
So for Bravo 1 County, can you attach?
Alright, there's a poll in the chat for you guys. If you want to take a look at it.
0 Station 94168.
10-4, 97.
I'm good either way. I just don't want to bore you guys out either. There's no wrong answer here. Just kind of gauging if you guys want to sit here and, you know, it'll probably pop off soon. I'm going to be honest. But I just wanted to make sure that I'm not boring you guys to death either. If you don't mind just sitting here chilling, I'm happy to chat if you guys want to toss things in the chat while we wait. I just want to catch the general vibe of what you guys are thinking. I feel bad that nothing's happening. I know it's not my fault, but I just feel bad that nothing's popped off for you guys. Sounds good, Jacob. I just hope it's not boring you, man. Alright, heads up on blowing my nose. I'm hoping it's just the calm before the storm. I'm thinking back to last weekend where it was just non-stop for us on Friday. Or, no, that was Sunday. Maybe it was Sunday. It was when Boom and I did, yeah, it was when Boom and I did that 10-12. It was just non-stop. Get your foot stuck in a bear trap. Well, hey, if that's what you like, Holt, good. If you guys don't mind just chilling, vibing, listening to the radio, tossing some things in the chat at me. Although I see people tuning out slowly but surely, so I feel like there's a general vibe of, this isn't what I want to watch. And it's not even about the viewership. If it was about the viewership, I certainly wouldn't switch to Red Dead. It's the ones that want to be here. I guess I just don't want to bore you out. Hey, Scott. Yeah, good. Well, we'll stick with this then. I just wanted to make sure. So I could sit here all night and just patrol and never get called to a call, but that's not what you guys want. And, you never know. It could be shots fired and we're all flying in within the next 20 seconds, so. We are at 99 likes. I mean, I've done stuff like that. I don't want to do it at this time, though, because that's exactly when things start popping off, and then I've got 3 cops trying to pull me out of a gutter or something, you know? Let's go somewhere else. That thing can despawn, too. Go over by the power station again, I guess. Sit at that spot. Frozen burritos. I've got some frozen burritos in my freezer.
And we got 31. It's going, let's see, eastbound 68. White Salt and Red Wheels.
Great up stage and intercept.
451 attention.
I don't know if somebody break off the other way.
Holy echo.
Units, I didn't see y'all. When y'all get up here, y'all can take primary from me. We're taking a northbound turn off of Cat Claw and then left-hand turn back onto Smoke Tree. We're back out to Panorama now. Right turn, northbound, Panorama Drive. Left-hand turn, Joshua Road, back westbound.
Unit be advised, we have a green Subaru in the chase, owned by one Sophie Taylor. Probably don't need to tell you she's signal 0.
Front, away.
38, you still advised?
Yeah, we're still westbound Joshua.
Okay, I'm a little back from you to call seconds if you can still keep calling it.
Copy. I'll maintain primary, keep calling for you. We're passing the Calafia turnoff now. We're headed southbound Joshua Road. He's signal 4, taking a dirt road right past the bridge. Go ahead and get medic starting to roll. He's fixing to wreck it out. Yeah, we're wrecking out. We're out. He's out on foot. Out on foot.
Location?
917, just off the dirt road. Units, I don't know if he's armed or not. I'm stepping back.
Are you down along the creek or where are you?
Yeah, I'm down on the creek side.
Heading towards the bridge or towards the army base?
Step 1, I got units with me now.
Units, I'm going to stay with the vehicle.
Is there someone else on foot?
Next to our location, 917 Vine Road.
I didn't see anybody run
from it.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, too.
Just keep an eye out in case that Sophie Taylor shows up in that group of Susie.
I passed her on the way here. She would be pulling up now if she was.
Okay.
Yeah, I passed her as well.
Well, she kept getting in the way.
It's all about,
they were together before, so.
Well, somebody can get her for that, for interference.
Yeah, obstruction. It's all over stolen tools.
Yeah, if anybody wants to break and go look for her, I can hang tight. I was.
I can go.
You have her
I
on
can go.
interfering?
Yeah, we got her on interfering. Yeah. Obstruction of pursuit or whatever. We can get her on that.
Oh yeah, it was just interfering. It could be obstructing. There's several things that'll work for that.
Endangerment of LEO officers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have medics responding this way, sir?
Affirmative.
Copy. Also, other units are breaking They're going to be looking for that Sophie Taylor. She was interfering with the pursuit.
Or can we lift the air for now?
Absolutely, sir.
Attention units, channel hold lifted at 2207.
County 373, I'll be breaking off to Bolo for Sophie Taylor in her vehicle.
Alright, 373, we'll show you clear and boloing.
Three 73451 direct. Which way did you turn?
But I just want... can you 10-9 that?
Did you turn left or right off the dirt road?
I turned left here off the dirt road.
10-4. I'll go right and look.
Uh, 373, I have that, Bolo vehicle here at 1010 Joshua Road, westbound.
10-4. County 451. With your permission, I can back him up.
10-4, I'll reattach you.
Dispatch, Senior Road, 9 greeting.
County 451. Final stop's going to be 1008 Joshua Road, just past the railroad tracks.
Alright, so we're gonna pull her out for the obstruction.
Are you wanting to arrest her, or do you want to cite and release? Or at
Well,
least
she was
talk to her
interfering.
first?
Yeah, we could talk to her, but she definitely was interfering in our pursuit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it, so at the
Center
point I was
Street, have you got
passing
a
her, she
sort
was
of
just
display for this
driving.
vehicle?
So,
Actually, stand by one.
All right,
Whatever you
let's
wanna
go
do.
have a chat with her.
all right.
Here's Andres. Can you confirm it's going to be county on tow?
Affirmative, off rotation for now.
No, you weren't speeding. You did stop at the red light, but we did want to talk to you about the pursuit we were just in that you were supposedly interfering with.
Interfering with? I didn't block anybody off. I let everybody pass. I stayed behind when you all left the Harmony repair. Not sure how I was interfering.
Let's go ahead and get one of those deputies that saw her over here. See if they want to talk to him or talk to her.
735 is the one who called it out, so.
Gotcha.
735-451 direct.
All right. Can I get your name and license?
Sophie Taylor. There you go.
Are you still 1097?
All right.
10-4, I'm still at the crashed out scene. What do you need?
We've got Sophie Taylor pulled over here. You were the one who called out she was obstructing, so just wanted to have you involved in this conversation if you're available.
Where are you at?
If you come up the dirt road, we'll be just to your left. You can't miss us.
On our way.
Yeah, we were told by some other officers that that something else had happened. So we just gotta do our due diligence here.
Understandable, but you know, I'd love to see that dash cam because I did not get any of yours, please.
I can say that when I passed you, you were driving with the locals, so that's good enough for me personally. But I can't speak for the other officers.
Like, I may have accidentally got in the middle when there was a big gap between y'all, but that's about it. I let you all pass. Did see that officer absolutely get destroyed at the railroad though.
Oh, Joshua Panorama?
Yeah.
I saw someone struggling to get back into it. I was a little behind on that. Matter of fact, I don't remember that even getting called out, but...
Oh no, he probably just walked it off.
Possibly. That should be him here. We'll let him, we'll let them do their thing. I was just helping.
Radio 451.
Good. Is this the vehicle you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They were originally together at the gas station, and I said we drove by her a few times, you know, during the pursuit.
Wasn't interfering though.
Did I really say she was interfering, obstructing? If I said
you
that,
literally
that's
used
my
her name.
Huh. You know that.
Here,
I said we drove by her a few times. I don't remember saying that she was obstructing. If I did, my apologies.
Yeah, I'll borrow your cat for a second.
okay, so you don't
I know
have
one of the
anything
other
for her?
officers said obstructing, but those weren't
Well,
my words.
maybe I got mixed up in the radio traffic, but I could have sworn it was your voice. I could be wrong, though.
No, I said we drove by her, but it was another officer that said obstructing. That wasn't me.
Okay.
I see you're backpedaling now, so you don't get to
County
start
451.
bending my blade.
451.
Do you happen to have record of what officer actually
I wasn't backpedaling.
called out
I
that
didn't.
Miss
Wasn't
Taylor
me
was
that said
interfering?
it, okay.
Negative.
Or if units could advise. Ten-4.
I deliberately go out every day, no longer having flares, specifically because of that.
I'm glad that I've made a change.
It's 7.
Yeah, positive change because it was a mistake.
7-3.
Plus, it was cold out. It was snowing. You should be thanking.
I was perfectly warm enough.
Let's go have a conference over here. Stand by for us, Miss Taylor, if you could, please.
I will.
You can actually scroll over to the right. You can see their CAD or their registration.
Can you attach me to this pursuit call, please?
Hey, 451, how are you?
So 735. Good. How are you doing? Sorry,
Doing all right.
So 735. You're saying that you just called out that she was nearby, but you did not. I swear, someone said she was obstructing, or
She was
something.
She was following the pursuit. Like she was right as soon as they took off. Like right as soon as he took off from the gas station. The 3 units that were there, us included, took off after. And when I looked back, she was following us at a distance, but she was following the pursuit the entire time.
Okay, if it's at how far back
Yeah.
at a distance?
At least over 5 car lengths.
I mean,
that I
yeah.
can
Keep in
remember.
mind, the media does that too. They have people
Yeah.
have a right to information and that. So as long as she's following traffic laws and not doing anything directly interfering with the pursuit, there's really nothing we can do here.
Yeah, no, I seen that she was following pretty closely, and it was like she was trying to keep up with us because she followed every turn that we made. So,
I need to go back and listen to that transmission then, because I could have sworn 373. Did you hear it? Something about either interfering or obstructing. Am I the only one that heard that?
it was us that called it out. We called out that she was following the pursuit, but I don't remember. I don't remember hearing anybody saying that she was obstructing.
Well, and I could be paraphrasing, but it was a term that would lead me to believe that there was some form of interference. I was going to write it off, but someone else went, "Hey, we need to look for her." So,
yeah, no, she was following pretty close, and she made every turn, and then she ended up over here at where he wrecked out.
As long as she wasn't trying to deliberately push units off of the pursuit, then we can't really do anything. So I'm just gonna just let her go.
Yeah, when I passed her, she was driving with the locals. She wasn't interfering. I mean, she could have pulled over, but none of the locals do. So.
No, I mean every time that cop cars went past her, she pulled over a little bit to let us go by.
Right. So I don't see.
At least that's what I saw. That's what I saw.
Yeah, I don't see obstructing, but I just seen that she was following very close. 735 did call that out.
Okay, go ahead and turn her loose. Don't keep her any longer. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
I mean, otherwise we'll direct your knife to 735.
I may have accidentally said that. I apologize.
And maybe it's the way I took it. I mean, when we were done with the pursuit, I wasn't even worried about her anymore. Someone else was like,
"Oh yeah,
we need to go look for her."
I was never worried about her even when we first showed up at the gas station.
I feel like I need to review this whole.
You brought me one more unit down to 950 on my traffic stop.
Yeah, because I don't remember it saying obstructing, but I remember that she was following pretty closely. But and
okay,
she just took out a sign.
705 County, can you back on that?
Sign. There's too many around anyway. I'm gonna go back 10-8 then.
Same here.
All right. Well, good seeing you guys.
Yeah,
likewise.
Take it easy. Stay safe out there, please. Hopefully stay quiet.
Please. We're gonna be unfounded on that. We're gonna all be back 10-8. I believe that would be 373 and Bravo 1 as the others.
10-4 Bravo 1, back now.
Couldn't find where it was called out at all. It was right when the pursuit started. Like, we were probably passing.
You can show 38,
Harmony
clear
Repair
this. Toe's
at
taking the
time.
vehicle. I'll be 10-6 on it for a little bit for the report.
Somewhere between Harmony Repair and Yellow Jack. Maybe up to Flywheel. Somewhere in that ballpark is when it was called out.
It's got to be 10-6 for 911.
Maybe it was just the way 735 called it out. Because all of his call-outs are like, oh my god, the world is ending kind of call-outs. So maybe... But I wasn't even looking to pursue it until someone said, we need to get her. And then like a couple officers like, yeah, she was interfering. And I'm like... And that was after we had the pursuit stopped. When all of us officers were there. That was when those things started flying. I don't know. No harm, no foul. She didn't get arrested or anything. That's why I said cite and release. I'm like, do we really know that she was for sure? Because she was being fine around me. Cows, we got cows, and slow drivers.
Dispatch back tonight.
It seemed like everyone was wanting to arrest her, and I'm like, what, for what? Like, does anyone really have any proof that she obstructed? So you heard it, Jacob. I don't know. It could have been just the way... like, why would you call it out if it wasn't an issue? Why would you even tell anybody that she's around the pursuit unless there's an issue with it. I guess is my thoughts on it. Like, I see people all the time around my pursuit, but I don't call them out.
Crown Vic, are you pursuing, or have they not been able to catch up to him?
I was trying to catch up. I think he's pulled over now.
Copy. You want me to stay with you, or?
Should be sufficient. I was going for speed.
Copy. I'll stay with you till we get off this bridge.
Yeah, I mean, that was what I don't know. And they may have been speaking based off of one person's account. I don't know.
Yeah, 9549.
Rylan, thank you for subscribing.
Both units 98.8 off the traffic stop, back in service.
10 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again. Welcome. Had a little pursuit there just a bit ago. A small investigation as well. Reason we're sitting in this part of the county, I'll show you guys, is because we have so many units all in this area. And there's just got a couple city units now, so that's good. But it's just a cluster here. So there's no point in being in the main part of like the county loop. There's no reason for it. Like, it should be more spread out. So we'll see what kind of crime creeps up toward us the rest of the night.
County 379.
379.
And show me 1037, 10-8.
Don't think I'm seeing you in CAD.
10-4, give me a second.
County 3-4.
3-4.
I just rolled up on a signal 4. I got a vehicle on its roof. 2 times occupants trapped. 948 Airport Road.
County 549, I'm also on scene of that.
Said you got times 2 occupants trapped.
10-4. Vehicle is on its roof. 2 individuals trapped.
Alright, we do have air med in service. Do you want me to start the airship as well?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I can start a landing zone.
Before, you need any additionals for traffic, or are you guys going to be sufficient with 2?
I'm sending one more. We've only got 2 of us in a tow truck down here.
Happen again.
Several. 376, can you back on that?
Yep, I'm just clearing from getting fuel.
Dispatch be out of channel, fire rescue.
Alright. So 342 and myself will be 10-12 on Sunday. You and I both look awesome. Sorry if you hear the chewing, it's cough drop. I shouldn't be chewing it, but shouldn't be chewing it, but that's sometimes get tired of sucking on them too.
County 379.
379.
You got me showing up now. It should be marked 10-6.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make too big of a deal of it on air beyond what we've already discussed. It's a no harm, no foul sort of situation anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I do need gas though. Yeah, honk at the cow, it'll listen.
Ground units at 948 Airport Road. Do you have the LZ established?
Sanders
yeah.
going on?
Hold on. Yeah, we do.
I can go back and look at it later. I'll be curious anyways, regardless. Yeah, I'm
10 goes 3.
I'm not mad at anybody over it. I was just kind of perplexed why we were implicating someone who really wasn't doing anything. I mean, it's getting there, Nolo. It's got to, man. Look at how late it is. Like, if it's not going to, when is it going to? End of the day, the thing that I appreciate the most, you guys being here and hanging out, even on a slow night like this, a quiet night, you guys are chilling out with me and the rest of the chat. It's not just me, but just chilling and vibing, you know, if that's what it is. And then a pursuit in between here and there wouldn't hurt my feelings any. I'll tell you another thing I'm really happy for is not feeling as sick as I have the last 2 nights. So although I still feel weak in that, and I think a good night's sleep will fix that, I don't feel the way I did, like, boom, last night, dude. I went from the cough to just straight shivering down here. I was cold, I was miserable, and then after I got off air, I went and I took a shower. And I just let the hottest water I could tolerate possible just pour down me until the hot water ran out. And then I burritoed up in a blanket and just laid there and was I laid and I ended up going to the couch because the humidity's better in the living room. I didn't want any more dry air. And I just laid on the couch till, shit, had to have been, when did I get off air? It was like 8, 9 o'clock, my time. And I laid there for probably 5 or 6 hours before I fell asleep. I watched almost 2 months worth of Mid-South Wrestling before I finally fell asleep. And I was eating chicken noodle soup. I tried having some other form of dinner, a little broccoli chicken bake thing that I made. I even tried candy. I was like, maybe candy will work. And just nothing was kicking it. It would come and go. Oh no, I appreciate it. I just feel bad that this is what you guys have to watch.
0 being held.
Go ahead, 230.
Sorry, I don't have traffic. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't being held. Thanks.
Run radar right here. I think I've tried that before. See that? Just run it right out of a parking spot. Actually, you can sit right in between. You can sit on the shoulder right there too. But again, I'm not going to be where all the other police officers are, so we're gonna go down here to this end of the county line. Have us a little closer to the action, but we'll pick up those speeders that are thinking they're safe out in the spots that they are. Think you can speed all the way up to Rex's? Well, you'll find out. I appreciate it. And don't call me a responder. I'm a responder in a game. I don't deserve to be held in the same class. But you know, in other words, thank you for your service. But I don't. This is a video game. I don't deserve to be held in the same regards in that sense. You know what I meant to do was repair what was there also. And my car wash, which I really don't need. It's like only the tires that get dirty on this thing. Let's get that scratch off that bumper there. That was that local who clipped me. Why do they always freak out every time I drive by? I don't know what freaks them out. Now, 326. Oh, it's an NQ, still. Likes tonight. Thank you guys for that. Last check, it was 10 new subscribers.
County 273 will be 10-6 for 5 mics.
Several.
We'll be seeing a bunch of windmills on Tuesday. I drive for work. We have a coyote coming to us. So you got a crime to report? He's second guessing it. What do you need, Mr. Coyote? Are you reporting a crime, sir? Oh, really? Well, unfortunately, that isn't under our jurisdiction.
County 878.
878.
Can you show me 1037, 108?
If you dare.
2242.
J-Storm with the raid. Well, that was a short stream. You were just in here a couple hours ago. What's up, everybody from J-Storm? Is that a quick in and out kind of night, Jay? Oh, you may have to work tonight. How's everyone doing in from J-Storm stream? Hope you guys had fun over there. We saw you ever so briefly at the end of that pursuit.
Kind of Bravo 1 typed up a below for a scene and flywheels if you wanted to read that out.
Can I get a fish and wildlife out here to take a report from a coyote? Yeah.
Were you still on that
right,
call?
Dello?
10-4, but we should be clearing up in the next minute or so.
Clearing up. Clearing up. It did say J-Storm raid, didn't it?
And Bravo 1, is that going to be in reference to the skyline?
Net. For me, net. Stand by, getting info from my partner. County Bravo 1, it's going to be 2 bolos, one written by me, one for my partner. Mine's going to be a pink Escalade, this is going to be the black skyline.
Well, thank you, Jay, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope everyone enjoyed over there.
Just showing you to stand by to copy bolos.
Bolos.
Just showing you to be on the lookout for a pink in color Escalade 28 of Zulu Lima Echo 234 ZLE 234. Occupant's going to be wanted for making threats. Volo does not indicate last known direction of travel or time lapse break. Separate Volo on a black Nissan Skyline. 28 is going to be Uno 921, uniform November Oscar 921. It's going to be a stolen vehicle. Also, unknown location.
County break! I just got run over. We got a person stealing a vehicle at the yellow at the flywheels going northbound Panorama in a blue BMW.
Alright, any units in the area of northbound Panorama, please attach.
At County 705, I got the vehicle East Joshua currently.
45230,
I can respond.
Right, Metro 1260. You want Metro units to respond?
Negative. We've got a lot of county units, mostly 10-8.
Clear 10-4.
We're at 1035 right now. It is that Uno 921 plate. He's in an alleyway. North Nyland. West Choice Springs, left turn. South Armadillo, right turn westbound.
County Bravo 1, they just struck us.
I thought someone was down at the flywheels, though.
No eyes, 1027 Armadillo last name.
County Bravo 1, after they struck us, I last saw them turning left heading north the marina, unknown after that.
10-4, last seen northbound Marina. We got a lot of units in Sandy right now.
Bravo 1451 direct, was there no one at flywheels injured? I went over there.
Negative. They pushed the car into me, knocked me over, but I'm fine. No one else is injured.
10-4.
If no one has eyes, I'm gonna go ahead and lift the air.
Never no eyes.
Seven 705-451 direct.
Go ahead.
What was the description on that vehicle one more time?
It was the Bolo vehicle, 28 of uniform November Oscar 921. The blue four-door sedan. Or coupe vehicle, rather.
10-4. I'm gonna stick out here by the flywheel, see if they come down either of these roads. I don't know, maybe I got mixed up. Perhaps I got mixed up. Either way, there was no one there, and he made it sound like there was someone down.
30, I'm gonna clear off. I'll keep my eyes open.
230, 988, keeping your eyes open.
Oh, that was Bradley's stuff going through.
County 373, same traffic.
Cover.
County 23.
County Bravo 1, be advised, that was actually a second vehicle that was stolen. It wasn't the Skyline. The gentleman here, Jose Ortiz, is trying to sell the vehicles, and the guy keeps coming back and stealing all of his vehicles.
Hmm.
Cover.
From 342, direct.
Go ahead.
When you're at the vehicle, I don't know if the tow guy knows, lady here informed that her purse was in the vehicle. I don't know if you saw it.
No, sir, I didn't. I'm got it in secured lockup though. You can contact the tow company.
10-4.
Hey, Kazim. How did this guy get out of Sandy with all those units there? That's my question.
Andreas, can you mark 793 out with me on that stop, please?
7.
What's up, Lincoln? The first in the chat today. County 451.
451.
Are there any Sandy units tonight?
Looks like one just recently popped on 494.
494, 451 direct.
Go for 494.
Were you direct on that pursuit a couple minutes ago?
Definitely.
I just had a weird hunch thinking that little area at 1030 where they got those containers. Since it's your jurisdiction, would you mind checking there? I'm thinking that how else could someone get out of the city like that?
10-4, I'll check it out. Dispatch will be 97 at location.
There.
Three 73451 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you available, sir?
10-4. I was just brainstorming that last thing.
Copy that. Can you come over to 1011 East Joshua at the truck turnout?
10-4. I'll be 10-15.
County 549.
Or 10-18.
Can you confirm if there's any bolos out for a red Jeep Grand Cherokee?
Not that I'm seeing, no.
Okay, 10-4.
Metro 126.
126.
Oh, wait, 10-6, 5 mics.
7494.
44.
Negative contact at 10:30.
What's up?
Just seeing that we got so many units available, I was wondering if you wanted to go up.
Up there?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about that earlier. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I was kind of stewing over how there could be like 7,000 units in the county and someone slips out of Sandy Shores, and I'm like, that little warehouse at 10:30, I was like, that was just sticking in my mind, and then it dawned on me, well, that's not my jurisdiction, I need to ask.
I can see how that would just cause you to stew and just...
There's 4 exits. Like, I always think, whenever someone's in there and we got enough units, I'm like, take the 4 exits, boom, 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 and lock it down, especially if spikes are up. If spikes are up, I'm going there.
Right. I figured we can try our luck with Airborne again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, cool. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. County 451.
451.
373, myself B10-6 for a few mics, preparing Air 1. Couldn't hurt. Nothing else is happening, right? I mean, maybe we can get something with Air 1, huh? What's up, Mountain?
38, we got one taken off.
Ooh. It's Boogie.
Could be a red, a Bravado Rumpo van. 28 is going to be 92996 from northbound 13. I've got 793 with me. Scratch that. We're flipping around. We're going normal lanes now, or normal direction in the vehicle.
793 secondary. I'll take callouts. We're still going to be continuing northbound on the freeway. Nearest post is going to be 2025. Taking a left. Going now southbound.
230 and 549. Can you attach?
4. 230, 10-4.
She is signal 0, guys.
You guys flip back north.
still at Postal 2025, southbound Sonora Freeway.
San Andreas Air 1 skids up.
Right, Air 1, gonna attach you to the pursuit in the area of 2026 13.
Taking a right, head down Joshua, 1048.
Got it.
What's the direction?
Not exactly sure. I think we're going.
0250. Traffic stop. Senora
I think they were over by the Sonora Freeway. They were there. I see them. I got it.
494 if you want to attach for jurisdiction.
San Andreas, we got callouts here. He's in Sandy Shores right now on Allen Ave. He's going westbound Algonquin Boulevard. Left turn on Armadillo Avenue. Entered an alleyway off of Armadillo. Left turn back onto Mountain View. Now left turn onto Algonquin Boulevard. Lolita Avenue. Left turn into a gas station behind the gas station at Lolita and Panorama. He's backing into the units, guys. He's trying to get out. Right there. Shots fired. It looks like shots fired.
Watch crowd.
Suspect down.
I think when they realized we were up here, they weren't. They were ready to give up.
Dude, I got the spotlight on him.
I think we've got a suspect down. Can we have medics stage? We have an officer hit. 1023. Lolita.
I hope my callouts are alright.
We're confirming officer and suspect down.
10-4.
There's the dispatch be out of channel fire rescue.
Oh, it looked like somebody got out of the vehicle and back in.
Did you get a timer started by chance?
Oh, no, I probably should have done that. I'd say we're at least 25 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted to do 20 to play it safe, just so we don't overdo it, but either way. We're usually pretty good about getting down in time.
Right. I got 22 minutes set up right now.
That works.
Air 1 to the units on the ground. Do you need us?
Negative, you should be alright now.
Copy that. We'll be back in 8. Boy, that was fun.
We picked the right time to do it. We just had to rush into our clothes real quick.
I know. He's doing. This car stopped right there at Panorama and Dirt Road.
Be checking his phone.
Probably. There's 2 people in it. I think I did okay with the call-outs.
Yeah.
County
he stayed right
30. I believe we can
Sound
have medics roll in and lift the air as soon as 10-4 this time.
A couple people out there 24/7 right there.
Yeah.
Looks like red
back on
Corvette
channel.
has stopped over on Calafia. Overtook a car on the yellow line, solid line.
Wasn't there a blue car called out?
County 230. We're
Yeah,
10
that
to 4.
looks like
we
it's
can have
it.
medics
No,
roll
that's
in,
the black muscle car.
Okay.
Okay, we'll roll in medics and clear lift the air as well.
I can look for Bolos while we're up here.
Additional units, channel hold lifted, dispatch out channel.
Like that blue
Alright,
car, I know it had a plate of Uno something. Uno and some numbers.
Uno, you said Uno, like UN.
Uniform November, Oscar, yeah.
Okay, uniform November Oscar.
If you find the Bolo, you can probably find it pretty quick.
Gotcha.
Remember, that was the thing when I pulled up that I was stewing on, so I wonder if maybe
That's
we
back
won't
channel,
find
Air
it
1
somewhere in
control. For Air 1 County.
Go ahead.
Okay, just for your awareness, gonna have AirMed 2 staging on the BCSO helipad just in case they're needed.
10-4. Okay. Oh man, those lights look so good from a distance.
Yeah.
County Bravo 1, with your permission, we're gonna go to
Blue car below us.
Grapeseed, Maine. It's gonna be an address on one of
Blue
our
car
rollers.
below us.
In the parking lot of the marina there.
We're going on for a second.
You should be able to get the plates, right?
I'm looking, but is it usually on the left or the right side at the top?
Maybe at the top right, there's like a whole bunch of gibberish in the top right, and it should give you a plate.
SLT. ELV. No, that's. I don't think that's it. That's a light blue car, anyways. We were looking for a darkish blue color.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what it was, and obviously from up here it's hard to tell without the camera.
There's a red car and a blue car right there. Hang on.
Yeah, get that car up there.
Air 1 control.
Go ahead.
Air 1, can one of you get in FAA comms so you can coordinate to not crash into AirMed 2?
10-4. Do you want to get in the FAA
I
comm?
did, because you got to make call-outs.
November 128 Charlie Romeo, be advised we are at Sandy
Do you want me to?
Shores, located at BCSO office, standing by for the scene.
10-4. Air 1 stage, or skids up west of Marina Drive, canvassing. Did you say you checked the blue car? Sorry.
I'm trying to. Did you? I'm trying to get in the FAA multicom.
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, because you got to make call-outs. You need to stay over there.
Oh, well, you said one of you.
Right, and I did. Because if you're the one making call-outs, you can't make it if you're an FAA, you know what I mean?
Yeah, license plate is Sun Sky on this one. That's not it.
It's just, how do you have like 8 officers chasing you? You're in a blue car, you go into Sandy Shores and you get out without anyone seeing you?
Right.
Well, you can be long gone now, but...
He's definitely like either sticking around Sandy or he knows where to hide. Let's try a liquor ace, because he could be hiding behind there. Got night vision going, see if I can see anything. Yep, nothing there.
I did hear there was a stop in Grapeseed.
You want to go hover around there?
I mean, it been kind of looming in my mind. I'm like, well, maybe that blue car's out there.
Yeah. It's either me or you're really quiet for some reason. Oh, I think I'm gonna crash. Oh, nope.
Me too, maybe.
Oh, no. Oh,
Alright, I'm good.
Whew.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Voice-wise?
a little wild, yeah.
It's probably the
Wild ride.
propellers. You probably should be shouting when you're in the helicopter, honestly. You're
November
good, though. You're
128
not
Charlie
trying to be...
Romeo, departing from BCSO, helipad en route
how's
to
that?
Zancudo Airfield.
Yeah,
At or
I have
above
it on
500,
shout right now.
maintaining IFR VFR.
Hang on, there's a car right here that came up.
I'm kind of flying over an airfield like an idiot.
Okay. We got 14 minutes left of fuel, just so you know.
Alright. Yeah, maybe we just land it while it's quiet.
Yeah. Land over here at the... Or you go back to
November
the
128
Sandy
Charlie
Airfield.
Romeo, Sandy Tower, be advised we're going to cross your airspace
we got plenty of time.
momentarily.
Do the long loop around and see if we don't spot one of the bellows.
Gotcha. Alright.
The way tonight's been...
November 128 Charlie Romeo, clear from Sandy.
They're gonna need air support, and I'm gonna try my hardest to do it.
Well, I was going to say the way tonight's been... we may not need air support. When did you clock in?
I've been on duty for at least a couple hours, maybe.
Yeah, it's been the quietest Friday I've ever worked.
It's a little too quiet.
Air 1 is landing at Sandy Airfield for refuel.
Anything going on at the Yellow Jack? There is a car there that has its doors open.
Okay. I mean, you can call it in. We can't really do anything about it.
Yeah.
No, we're refueling.
San Andreas Air 1. There is an abandoned vehicle at the 949 Yellow Jack. If I can get a unit over there to check it out. Copy that. We are going skids down for refuel.
Was there a pink limo?
November
It's a
128
black
Charlie
SUV.
Romeo, down in Zancudo Field, down for refuel.
Air 1 skids down at Sandy Shores Airfield. What was that last thing you said? Sorry, I was communicating. Oh, they've got to walk up. I thought they were honking at us.
I was gonna like run up to him with the taser. Get out of the car!
Well, he was honking. I thought maybe he wanted our attention. I saw the lady standing over there.
Oh, okay. I should probably get a fuel truck and just put it over here. Oh, you forgot to turn off the lights. The blinkers.
I didn't turn them on.
Oh. They're on my screen.
Well, I mean, they are, but I never told them to turn on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, what the hell? How do you shut that off?
I think it's the joystick. Yeah, the joystick button, if you know what I mean.
I tried L3.
Or L2? Wait, R2 or that R3?
Yeah, I tried that too. I got an idea.
Should I go ahead and,
Okay, so it just doesn't stop, is what it is.
Yeah.
Should you
Should
what?
I, call you out of head?
Oh, if you want.
Oh, I can't find you.
It's been a minute.
Alright.
That and
Gotta get
streamer
your
mode.
piece of... Oh, yeah, streamer mode.
It's hard to find anybody. I mean, your logo kind of pops out, but I still couldn't find it right off.
I got a 5-minute timer set for us to be down.
Alright. I probably better go use the restroom before we go again.
Yeah, go deal with that.
Alright.
Be right back, guys.
Right. Nope. What is that emote anyways? Dance glow stick. Okay. Had to do it. Shouldn't only be Boom get to mess around like that.
Okay.
God, I love
right.
it.
What's that?
Sorry. You don't see what I'm doing.
Well, I see what you're doing. Boom did it the other day, and 30 seconds later he was getting shot at. I was like, "You're lucky they weren't trying to shoot." Yeah, I told him, I said, "You're lucky he didn't shoot you while you were doing that shit."
No, I would have ran right into him, just slammed him right against the brick wall. I was like, "Aw."
Yeah,
I don't know if that would
be
be
perfect
pushing it.
opportunity. Nah, I don't know. I think he would have thought it was hilarious.
Probably. You know,
I mean, what
speaking
better
of
way to
Boom,
take Boom out than when he's got his glow sticks out and just asking for it, you know?
Oh my god. It's just lighting the way with the glow sticks. So, me and Boom are planning something for Sunday. If you're interested.
I'll be LEO Sunday.
Yeah, that's the whole reason.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Boom's. You know how you guys kind of arrested me that night?
kind of. You were like fucking Swiss cheese.
Yeah, well, so was your car. But bunch of us civs are planning a prison break.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna try to break out of prison. We're 10-6 skids down at the moment. We are planning like an 8-man prison break.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you guys are gonna be worrying about that. I'm gonna be the guy that you arrested, and I'm gonna try to go after Boom with a couple other prisoners, and he's gonna arrest me again.
Assuming you don't kill him.
Assuming, yeah. Well, we're not trying to kill him.
I mean,
We're just trying to shoot at him and try to, get his attention, like I did with you guys.
I mean, if you've got it worked out with him, you do pretty much whatever you want, as long as it's within rules.
I just wanted you to be a part of it because you were part of the 10-12 with him when you guys shot at. And
well, I mean, it'll 8 prisoners escaping prison is going to be an all call. So.
I kind of wanted to keep you in the loop on it, though. Oh, timer's up.
Alright, well, I mean, we can, I guess, just let dispatch know, and we can stay on standby if the radio's quiet. I can't hear it, obviously, so.
I got you.
I wish I could be, but we're not. Oh.
No. Sorry. San Andreas Air 1 would be 10-8, but still skids down. Sorry. Sorry about that.
No, I was just. It's a bummer that we can't. Unless you're dispatcher, you can't open the multiple radio channels. But it would be nice for me to be able to.
I know,
in this
right?
particular scenario. Like, I'm not going to do it, but I'd be willing to bet if I ask someone, they go, okay, for that purpose, it's fine, but I'm not going to do it without asking.
If AirMed wasn't available or up, I think both units would be...
We'd be in the radio,
able to stay in. Yeah, we'd still be in the radio. I need to change my unit identifier. I forgot about that.
Mm. We don't need to change it on radio, just on CAD.
Oh, did he put it in CAD?
I did, for myself.
Oh.
But I've always been under the impression that nothing gets changed in radio, unless you're dispatch.
I've gotten yelled at when we were doing Bravo units. Like, me and someone else was doing a Bravo unit. You need to change your identifier radio. Like, okay.
Since radio came out? Okay, that's news to me. I mean, because we've got a Bravo unit right now, and Bradley wasn't calling that out.
Right. Change it to air support. Wow, it's Friday, and I barely got anybody in my stream.
That's because it's Friday. There's more channels live, spreading out everybody.
Yeah. Looks like looks like we might have a possible 31. Possible.
What makes it possible?
Well, they have a failure to stop. That's why I said possible.
Just let me know when you feel like it's worth getting in.
Well, unless dispatch gives us a what do you call it? Gives us a go ahead. I don't want to just jump in the air and.
I mean, we can be 10-8 in the air, and if a pursuit calls out, then we can self-attach. So, I mean,
sure.
But you're hearing the radio, I'm not, so I have no clue what scenario it's at.
I get it. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go 10-8 in the air, we can. I'm not saying we can't.
Did they end up stopping?
I think so. No, hang on a sec. Prius, high rates of speed entering Sandy. We can go check it out. Senator's here. We can go check that out if you like.
It's timer.
Alright, timer it is. 30 minutes.
What are we looking?
Something going on. So east on Joshua, there should be a stop just off of the road.
I thought you said there was something high rate of speed.
Yeah, that's over by the 13 intersection. What is this going on down here?
Air 1, where skids up. Oh, by the 13, okay. I thought you said Sandy.
Yeah, they were entering Sandy Shores. But I don't know where they could be. Dark gray Prius turning into Sandy.
Taking off.
Okay. I'm doing it.
What's that?
See? Sorry about that. My brother came in. N21 westbound, Cholla Springs. We were just there, I thought.
Is this a pursuit or what is it?
It's possibly a local, is what they're saying.
So, wait,
Oh,
now
I
there's
see
a
them.
channel?
They're right at the Panorama Joshua intersection. Senator's there. When we got a lock on that subject, it is dark gray vehicle going eastbound on Panorama. Or southbound Panorama, sorry. Made a turn on the Cholla Road. Stopping in the middle of the road on Cholla Road.
Dispatch 10231 pursuit. Panorama Drive 1025.
It's a local. Now they know how it felt when I was tracking down a local last time.
It happens.
Yeah. Especially when I was tracking a unit in the city, thought it was the suspect that we were chasing. It was a white van.
I chased a local for about 6 minutes the other night with Boom.
Oh, lovely.
It was.
There's a van going eastbound on
What's it doing?
It's just driving, but it's kind of suspicious, like the van I was driving the other night. Just stalking you guys.
I mean, if it's just driving, what's it?
It wasn't doing anything. Just saying it kind of looked a little weird. And I noticed when it's going past the zero station and up towards the prison. Oh, there it is, right there at the zero station. Science.
Yeah. Yay for science, I guess.
Right, he's pulling over though. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's why. I was locked onto the ground and couldn't move the camera.
Yeah.
I'm like, why can't I move it? Sometimes I notice that when I lock onto a vehicle, the license plate doesn't pop up.
Could be a local without a plate. Or it could be a Civ without a plate.
Could be. Are you even allowed to do that without plates, like numbers?
I don't know. I know I've had several times where plate reader doesn't pick up the plate, though.
Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Keep an ear out for the... I guess when they tell me a postal, I'm gonna mark it on the map so you know where to go.
Yeah, that'll work. I mean, once I've got them, I can hear you making your transmission, so once I know where they're at, I can keep them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm generally going to be good. I'd rather you concentrate on the camera and what's going on.
Did I call us skids up? I didn't call us skids up, did I?
I thought you did. You said we could go check it out.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. I can barely hear them. Turn most of everybody up so I could hear. Doesn't look like anything's going on. Got 22 minutes of fuel left.
That's what I was saying about tonight. It's like no one wants to commit crimes.
Right? We had that one chase that was ended like horribly in Sandy. He got pinned in pretty good. Blue car went that we were chasing now. Game was locking up a bit. See that red van down there?
I guess it was that too. Is that
92996 license plate. It's just sitting there.
seems kind of random? What about the car that's just on the outside with all the stores open?
Yeah. Looks like somebody's in it. Yep, somebody's in it. Senator's got one. We're over here at Cacklaw Ave at the recycling center. Behind it looks like there's a four-door sedan with its doors open. Somebody's inside.
I mean, what are they doing?
Don't know. That's why we're gonna get somebody over there to check it out. We'll get somebody over there to check it out.
I mean,
954 recycling center, smoke free.
is it wrong to have your doors open behind a recycle center?
It's just kind of odd. Is all. Suspicious is all. There's a unit right there. 376 is right on it. Doesn't hurt to look at stuff to see what they're doing.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you got to think IRL. Would the police dispatch someone to that?
Probably not, but on the off chance that there's something could have happened. Welfare check, you know?
Did they attach us to this call?
I think so.
Yeah,
I
we
heard
could-
the thing go off.
We can move on. I mean, there's nothing we can do otherwise.
Yeah. Senator's there. We're going to be clearing off this call. Yeah, there's... Just get a unit out there just to check it out. What is going on here?
Where?
Bunch of tow trucks and a bunch of like broken cars and stuff.
Oh. Some
That a unit
vehicles
right
down
there?
there.
Hang on a second. Yes. I don't know. Been in my room, so. What is going on down there?
I mean, that is where the auto repair place is.
Eh. There's a couple people running around.
Yeah. Probably just got a lot of business, I guess.
I suppose.
Unless that was one of our Bolo vehicles.
Let's see. I can't get the plate to lock and come up on my
Might come
reader.
back. Red car directly below us, driving on both sides of the traffic.
Oh yeah. Oh. Right into the. Why is it not popping up for some reason? Do I have to zoom in all the way for it to pop up?
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Zulu, X-ray, X-ray. 405. That's not it. Yeah, we're good. We can clear off. Oh, Okay.
What?
The guy's being uncooperative with 376.
What was going on with that call other than a welfare check?
It just says it was the guy's being uncooperative with him. There wasn't really anything else going on.
Yeah. I mean, I
that
guess
I could
he
see.
didn't have to be cooperative. He was minding his own business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel that too?
Yeah.
Yeah. And oh, I was gonna say, same spot too.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Let's take this way. What's our
Let's
timer?
check on the. Yeah, I'm just about to 15 minutes.
Mutual parking lot.
Good. Nothing going on in there. Got a Challenger right there. So he's got that place pretty much covered.
Is there any traffic stops or any significant radio traffic right now?
Then it's dead.
Okay, probably a good time to land then. So we don't have 10 minutes left in a pursuit breakout.
Gotcha. Senator Arrow, we're going to be skipped down for refuel. Land right on top of our cars. Good position to go. Oh, gee, I see how you are. I guess I deserved it after lighting yours up the other day. I'm surprised you don't try to get revenge off of me on that. Technically, I wasn't aiming for you, even though I was shooting at you guys.
And I don't get revenge like that, like person to person. It's character to character where revenge happens.
That's what I meant, though. Boom kind of, got me arrested, and I'm like, yeah, you were there, but at least I forced you to change your tire.
If I have to resort to pulling my AR out, I may finish the clip before I cease fire. That's the closest my officer gets to revenge.
Oh, okay. That's a little dark.
Well, I mean, if a scene has gotten so bad that I need to pull my AR out, and they say to make sure you've neutralized, that you don't just fire one bullet at a time. Oh, you okay? Are you sure you're fine? Okay. Like you're trained to unload the clip.
Oh, you're all right. Okay.
But
here,
with an AR, it's kind of like, do you really finish the clip on an AR though?
I mean, would you said you would?
There's been once or twice I've done it on a Civ that led us on a 20-minute chase in a monster truck that we couldn't pit or spike, and then they came out and they started lighting people up. Yeah, I'm finishing the clip.
Why couldn't you spike it?
Because it's a monster truck.
I mean, you'd think it'd be safer just to spike it.
I can't. It's been months. I can't remember the whole whatever it was, but it was like, okay, dude, you're just done. Enjoy some bullets.
Yeah. So you remember that white van that I spotted on 68?
Yeah.
They got it pulled over there on Joshua.
Yeah. Now you gotta let them do their sketchy shit first. You can't just assume they're being sketchy.
Yeah. West on Joshua.
Oh, is it a pursuit?
Possibly. Stand by on that.
And we're skids down too.
Yeah. 1047 by the LTD over there on the dirt road.
Have a good one, Nate. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Not much we can do about it, anyways.
How much
Back
time?
doors are open.
How much time do we have left?
3 minutes on the timer. Anything can happen between now and then. 3 minutes is a pretty long wait.
Yeah.
Went to go fill up gas over in Idaho. Man. It's like $3.19 a gallon.
I think I paid $2.89 today. Well, that was before my discount, so I paid $2.79.
Safeway discount or?
It was a gas discount, yeah, but it wasn't Safeway.
I think they do like 10 cents off a gallon when you spend however much at the store.
Yeah, with this one, it's points. So you get for every 100 points, you get 10 cents off. But it caps
That's
at
a lot
1,000.
That don't make any sense, but
yeah, why would you cap it? But so it's $1 a point. So for every $100, you get 10 cents off a gallon, basically. But certain stores have 2 times points. Friday has 4 times points. So like today, I bought a bunch of shit.
How's that inflation working for you?
Yeah, gotta eat.
Right. Ramen and egg.
Nothing I can do about it. No, I bought, well, because I haven't been feeling well, I don't feel like cooking, so I bought Hot Pockets and pizza rolls, and I'm just bachelor dieting the thing this weekend. But
nothing wrong with that.
But normally I, filling my water right now. Normally I'll, actually make meals and stuff. I've got eggs. They go bad here. They've still got another week and a half or so before they go bad, so I want to make some either scrambled eggs or omelets. I've got some sausage that I want to cook up, and let's do like sausage and eggs, even if it's for lunch. Like, it just sounds good. Just a little bit of syrup with it too.
Throw a little bit of cheese in there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Are you using like a Jimmy Dean or?
Sausage is Jimmy Dean. The eggs, well, I mean, they're eggs, whatever. But I always get the jumbo eggs. I'm like, why do, unless you're baking, why wouldn't you get jumbo eggs? Like,
right.
why would you what the hell is small, and why would people mess with that?
Whenever I make eggs, I make like 7 at a time and save it for like the day after, so I don't have to constantly make eggs.
Do you know you could freeze eggs?
I didn't know that.
You got to take them out of their shell and put them into ice trays like they're ice cubes.
Huh.
You have to look it up and see exactly like how long it lasts and all that. But they can't be in their shell. You have to crack them into the ice tray. And there was another thing or two. I haven't tried to do it because once I get eggs, I go through them, so I don't worry about it.
Right. Their egg prices are expensive. Oh my god.
I mean, I've noticed like $1 or $2 more, but I mean everything's up $1 or $2. Why is eggs the fascination this week?
The bird flu and whatnot that's going around.
Oh, so they spiked a little more than other things?
Yeah, the 5 dozen that you usually get at like Walmart and other grocery stores that would have them, $25.99 a case.
For 60 eggs?
Yeah.
So it's like 45 cents an egg.
When it's usually like 25 cents maybe an egg.
Yeah, I see that.
Let me call us 10-8. San Andreas Air One. We'll be 10-8. Still skids down, but we're ready for tasking whenever you need us.
Radio still quiet?
Yep. Dead.
What is with tonight?
It's Friday. I mean, what? I mean, they got that van pulled over, and I'm kind of curious about it.
Air 1, Air Med 2.
Go for Airman 2.
I was just curious, were you going to be skids down the rest of the night? I didn't see you in channel anymore.
1 or 2?
TBD. We're partners having issues, so I will know here momentarily.
Sorry, I had to be dumb.
Okay, I'll be over in FAA just in case. Can you just advise either way when you figure it out?
Airman 2 copies.
Thank you. I said it backwards. You know, we've used the Hey You It's Me format since the beginning of time on this server, and every once in a while I'll screw it up.
You know, I'm the same way.
Especially with doing dispatch, because I'm constantly back and forth with it.
There's sometimes when you're on dispatch and like it's a Friday where it's so many people on, and dude, you've gotten so like irritated.
I have?
Yeah, like I could tell in your voice. You're like
what?
When radio traffic is crazy and you're trying to juggle everything going on.
Are you talking about the night where I stopped calling bolos because I was tired of people talking, just talking?
Yes.
And I felt bad because 4-4 ended up being the fodder for that, but I'm like, I'm not calling out bolos.
Oh man, I feel bad for that.
I messaged him right after that, and I said, it's not you, dude. I just can't get a word in edgewise, and I'm not about to call out 4 bolos when the radio won't stop. And it wasn't even busy at that point. It was just like extra dialogue and stuff that didn't need to happen.
That's what I was thinking. Oh god. Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Assume the position, boys.
You got us.
That's right.
Oh God, what did we do?
It was him, not me.
You're preventing everybody from running.
I think there's something in the water that's preventing everyone from doing everything.
I know. I'm starting to question it.
When he suggested Air 1, I'm like, I need a change of something, anything.
If you ever, and I mean ever, give me a call like that again with the most rude, ignorant SOB in my life, I will track you both down.
Hey, I told him, I said the guy was just cleaning out his car. What's illegal about that?
He jumped down my throat as soon as I got there. So be on the lookout. I'm sure he'll be up to no good.
Oh man.
But he's probably going to be shooting at us now because 373 just insisted on a guy cleaning out his car behind the recycle center was the most suspicious thing in the world.
I told him name for the passenger side.
Why would you do it in the recycling center? Why not have a gas station where it's...
Well, he didn't own it. He said he was waiting for his buddy that owned it, but wouldn't give me the phone number for the buddy. But he was all clear, so we let him go. But, side note, if he dies or gets shot, free pizza.
Oh. That doesn't mean push me out of the helicopter.
I wouldn't do that.
Last time we got wings, too.
Well, he pushed Boom out of the
car.
No,
I did not.
I heard about that.
I did
Well,
not.
he doesn't have the name Boom for no reason.
He shot me in the neck 2 days ago.
Yes, that is right. I was working that shift, too.
I was joking that we would be the odd couple as a 10-12, and it is not disappointed, I'll tell you that.
No, that's excellent.
Yeah, wasn't it just like 2 days ago where you just got shot the hell?
Who, me? Yes.
No,
Oh, yeah, Boom and I did. He was out dancing around with his glow sticks about 30 seconds before the car got lit up. I told him, I said, you'll stop doing the glow stick thing if someone shoots you while you're doing them.
When I got lit the other night up in Polito, I did make sure that good old Couch got my pizza card out of my pocket.
Oh.
I spread the wealth, see?
Well, it's good to have you back, no?
Well, it was under your name, so I'm sure they'll bill you.
Oh, perfect.
All right, you boys be safe.
You too.
See ya.
Oh, that was sour.
Does, everyone know about this Boom thing with me?
Is it
Oh,
making the
yep.
rounds or something?
Yep.
Like, I hit
Hang on
my...
a sec.
Alright.
Radio. 10-4. What was the location again? Copy that. 1039.
Sandy?
On the
No,
mountain
that's
just
going to be
above
further down.
Coachella.
Yeah. Is that a felony or?
Copy that. We're on our way. I think someone's being suspicious.
Oh, like what Rocky called out to?
I see him right there. Senator's here. We're overhead.
Oh, great. It's right in this spot.
Yeah. I gotta walk on him.
Why are we the only other unit?
I have no idea.
And now
Oh, it's Bravo 2 or Bravo 1.
And they pulled up next to the suspect?
What is going on here? Wait, there's somebody running just off of Coachella. Looks like.
Maybe call it out, see if it's something needs addressed.
Well, I just barely saw something moving.
It looks like someone's going over there. Got your spotlight? Do they need it?
Hang on a sec. Air 1 to 904 direct. Are you on this stop here with them? I'm hearing gunshots, it sounds like.
Yeah. Could be the firing range, though. It sounded like it was coming from that area.
You want to head over there?
Well, we're attached to this call.
See if, oh, is it? I think this is the same call, though. Let me check the CAD. Traffic stop, suspicious van, possibly stalking, Bravo 1 unit. Okay. It's the same van, or same stop.
As
Where
the
is-
firing range?
Possibly. I'm hearing a lot of gunshots, though.
Are we looking for a van, or are we supposed to be orbiting Bravo 1?
Air 1, Airmed 2.
I think
Go
we're
ahead.
supposed to be looking for a van?
Airmed 2 will be grounded for the evening. Thank you for the help and have a good night.
Okay, it is the firing range.
Vehicle over here.
Okay,
and the subject at the shooting range.
I'm confused.
I'm back in the main channel now. Airmed's grounded.
Gotcha. Okay.
At least I can hear it too, so we kind of got two brains working on whatever the confusion is.
Yeah, I'm confused a little bit, and I thought there was a van over here. It doesn't look like it.
Can you ask them what they need us for exactly?
Senator is Air 1. What exactly did you need us for over here?
Air 1, Bravo 1 advised that they were seeing someone take pictures over the hill near their scene. And was sending the pictures to them. They wanted you to fly by and see if you could spot them.
Well, that might have been the person you were seeing then.
10-4. We don't quickly see anything going on over here. You possibly see anything? I don't see nothing on blur.
RO is listed.
Didn't you say that someone was running through
Silence
Coachella
mod
or something?
and listed
That's
private
what it
event.
looked like, but it could have been just like a bird that just flapped in and out of frame.
Fair enough.
I don't see anything going on over there.
Dispatcher, take 9-1.
'Cause
Do we have any new
around.
bubbles?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. I was thinking.
There's this car down here that they have stopped. The Sandy unit. There's a unit right there. 230. Hey, it's Xander. Let's wave at him.
Waves at 2:30.
Check Coffee here, see if there's any speeders or.
Hooligans down the lost seem like they're being calm.
Yeah. Usually there's hardly anybody patrols on Calafia, so there could be a lot of kids that like to race up and down the street. Quiet over here so far.
Sorry, was that for 2:30? Go ahead.
Are you able to respond?
I didn't check the timer.
940 168 at the Fleeka Bank for a potential assault.
I forgot to start it, so I'd say we have about 10 minutes left.
10-4.
Yeah, we can start heading back.
10-4. Further
Finish
43.
this, go through
The
Grape
caller
Seed,
advised
and
that
head back.
someone threw a can at them.
Yeah.
Unsure what this can was. The call disconnected, was unable to obtain any more information. Just use caution.
Nothing on Calafia. That's
10-4.
strange. You want to do
There's
a
nowhere to
flyover of the
patrol it. Flyover
I was
what?
gonna say you want the drift road. See if anybody's drifting it.
It's unjurisdicted. You can't do anything
Oh,
about
is it? I know. That would be kind of cool to watch it. But
I guess
doesn't
we
look
could
like
for
anybody's.
shits and giggles, I guess.
Yeah. Nobody. Doesn't look like anybody's over there, anyways.
Yeah, you got to be closer to pick up the headlights.
Oh, okay.
They don't spawn in until you're about this close.
Gotcha. I think a lot of people forgot about the drift road.
Well, I haven't forgotten about it. One of my characters lives at the top of Chiliad. It's
Ah.
better that he gets arrested than having to drive him all the way home.
Right.
But he starts every day with a parachute. So that's kind of cool. Get to work.
Get to work. Wake. Nothing. Dead.
2,400 feet.
Holy cow.
878, you might want to check the trunk.
Oh. There you go.
10-4.
8 minutes.
County 376, 98.8.
4376, 001.
San Andreas Air, we're going to be skips down. I'm telling you this.
That work.
Should I jump out right now?
I wouldn't recommend it.
230 County, did you want an additional 1 freedom?
I mean, it would be pretty exciting just to watch them.
Negative. I don't have, doesn't look like anybody's on the scene of this time. I did see a black muscle car in the area.
Noticed that muscle car quite a bit, actually.
Unsure if they're related. Trying to pull video footage.
A little off center, but we'll deal.
San Andreas 126.
126.
Can you roll me an additional? I got a suspended driver.
Suspended driver.
Get that timer started
10-4.
Yep.
908 San Andreas.
908, go ahead.
Can I respond back 126? It's going to be 1049 Union Road. 1049 Union Road.
Got it ready to go for when we
908 en route.
Alright.
Saw that big old record truck.
Was there a
If they
unit
ever
looking
got
for
that
that
to
black
work.
muscle car with the engine sticking out of the hood?
They won now?
Oh, that black
Potentially, I'm not sure.
record truck.
They did an illegal donut, but they kind of slowed down by this scene here.
10-4, I just witnessed him doing a wheelie down 60-80. I'm attempting to pull him over here in Sandy.
Some people. They look like they want to do crimes, but they're too afraid because maybe everyone kind of scared them off. I don't know.
The whole night they've been scared off for some reason, though.
Wasn't it just like last Friday where everybody was just going completely ham?
County 376. 376. Is there a Sandy unit on?
Sunday was super busy for me, but that was the investigation night with Boom.
Copy that.
County 230. I'm unable to pull any recording here. I'm gonna investigate the area. Otherwise, no sign of anything.
10-4. .376 County.
376.
Sandy unit just went 10-8. Did you need them?
If you could send them my location for jurisdiction, please.
10-4. 494 Sandy.
494.
Jurisdictional response 1032 Armadillo and Zancudo 1032 to back 376.
In or out.
I just posted in the Discord.
County 230. I've got a black Ford Explorer. It's going to be going
What's that?
Eastbound Route 68.
Just letting everybody know everyone's up, so be on your
wanna
best
talk to
behavior.
them. They're taking off from me.
See if that gets anybody to do something.
Sounds
I
like
mean,
we've
come
got
on.
one now.
Oh, the Explorer?
Well, Xander said it was taken off from him.
Oh.
10-4, would you like me to start an additional?
Yeah, that's well, I've lost eyes at this time. It's going to be a black Ford Explorer with a ram bar. The license plate was blank.
I'm gonna laugh if that was a
Last
unit.
seen Route 68.
If it was a what?
10-4, just
If
confirm.
it's a unit.
There was a license plate that read blank, or just a blank license plate?
Sorry, yeah, blank license plate. It did not have any characters on it.
10-4.
Interesting. So I guess you can do that then.
376.
Well, it wasn't
This
Leo.
gentleman I have stopped here in Sandy, the one that was reported earlier, he did advise that that Explorer with the ram bar on it did come out of the bank there from that area when it was reported.
Is that it, Pet? No, it's not.
10-4, 230, you got me.
That's
10-4. If you want to throw a bolo with that, you can clear me from the call, and we'll keep our eyes out for that
Oh
guy.
no.
President Bob!
Hello, can I help you?
This thing is pretty spinny. Yeah, be careful, Bob! How's it going? You gotta vote for Bob.
Vote for Bob.
Bob Colton for president. We're asking for your vote. So
That
far, I
helicopter's
got
really
I got
loud.
1,000 votes now.
Did you
Well, like,
vote?
do you
Four,
guys
five, one?
fly us a lot or what?
Fly when we
well,
need to.
Yeah.
So like, what places can this thing not go? Like, so.
County
so I
376?
No.
Go ahead.
Places we can't go.
Verbal warning was issued, but
Can't go underwater. We can't go over army bases or prisons. Any restricted airspace.
Hey, Colton, go grab. Do I have a socket set in there? Maybe we could take some bolts off this thing, so like.
No.
And then if we get a
No.
pursuit, then it won't fly.
You're not gonna touch airborne.
a pursuit? Yeah, why would we get in a pursuit?
Can I have a hug?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'd rather not.
I got a taser. Oh, that's.
Whoa.
I mean.
Well, okay.
I got this. That's.
Okay,
I.
sir.
Yeah,
Sir.
I got a taser.
Attention, units, stand by to copy ball.
211. I asked 211 if I can have it, and he said yes, I can have it.
You want me to
You
call this?
probably shouldn't brandish it though, especially in front of officers.
Attention, units.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
not
showing
smart,
it.
Blaine.
I'm not
You guys
brandishing
you
it.
guys
I'm just
are
showing
not
it off.
officers. You guys are pilots.
Hey, you're not
still-
For
officers.
the Blaine County
One
Sheriff's Office.
questioning of suspicious activity.
No, you're
at
probably
Leave it
No,
there.
I think they're
I'm
they're
struggling-
contracted
I'm
out
struggling
to
to hear
do
you
it.
guys
They're not
over
like
the-
actual.
The
They're
what are
not
they
like
called?
actual officers.
Proppers? Are they proppers?
You want me to try to get someone over here?
Maybe not.
What are those
Hang
things
on.
called?
They're like, who's the pilot? And who's the guy like that looks at the camera?
See,
Okay,
right
point
here.
those things. You the pilot or you got
451 with Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
He's the pilot. 373 with
Okay.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm the camera operator.
I'm gonna call it FAA and see if your medical is fine to fly.
Medical?
Yeah, you need a medical to fly.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Bob Colton. I'm running for president.
President Bob. President Bob.
What current office do you hold that this would even concern you anyways?
Oh, I'm running.
Oh, you're running. Okay, well then...
Break, I've got that vehicle right here.
But I know I'm gonna win.
We're gonna be
I don't know if I'll win,
951
but I'm just calling myself
Panorama.
president.
Okay.
Do not
That's
vote
good.
for Ortega.
Yeah, don't vote
Do
for
not
Ortega.
Vote for Ortega.
We're good.
We're gonna be,
Yep, alright, well, we gotta go,
Alright.
guys. You have a good day. Stand clear of the helicopter.
stopping
Alright,
right on
love
the
you.
corner of 949. No, he's ramming into the back of me hard.
376, can you touch please? 033.
I'm third.
Air 1.
Senator Droid's Air 1 were. Senator Droid's Air 1 were attached.
Number 1.
5X100, Panorama Drive, 951.
Man, those characters, I swear.
This is active 31.
Head down, shoot flares out the back.
He's throwing
down,
flares,
far
be
away.
advised.
Locations?
Where is it? Where are they? Location?
We're gonna be going south Sonora Way, 960
Sonora.
past Rex Steiner. Charger, you can take it around me.
Copy.
Okay.
Shot fired,
That's
shot
where I
fired.
was
From the vehicle.
going this way a little bit. I had a hunch.
Or shots fired on officers. Units one at a time. Let me know if you're attaching, please.
Got it.
Bravo 1 responding.
Turning into the power station.
Bravo 1.
Turning in the power plant. Shots fired. Multiple shots fired.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
He's ramming us. Going to ram us.
Oh, I can't get a lock.
Just rammed another officer.
285, you attached as well.
727's gonna be our postal. We're continuing toward Route 15.
Suspect just spun out.
Senator Droid's Air 1 were
Shots fired on officers. He's coming towards us, Shots fired on my vehicle, I'm disabled.
Never our units use caution.
Senator Droid's Air 1.
878
It's coming back towards. I'm trying to get it.
478.
I've returned
Senator Droid's
fire.
Air 1.
Tell them to hang back and we'll watch it.
230, I'm out of it.
Senator Droid's Air 1, units hang back. We got him. He's going northbound on 960. Sonora Way.
Air ones here. They have no
Making
reason to
a
be
right
on that.
onto Sonora Freeway. Right now, he's going northbound, Sonora Freeway, 954.
Just tell them to continue to pursue, but keep a safe distance. So no need to take fire. I mean, you don't need to say all that, but just tell them to...
Passing the U-Tool at 961 Sonora Freeway, northbound. Can't get a lock. Got it.
I'll get a little lower.
Currently one occupant in the vehicle, northbound 1050. He's turning onto Union Road right now. And now he's turning onto the road, Chansky Passage, going into the Humane Labs. 1050 Chansky Passage, southbound.
There we go, good. Yeah, they are coming. They're just hanging back. Good.
Units be aware there is a vehicle blocking the road around the bend at 961.
Like sabotage?
Look like it's going into the front of the building of the Humane Labs right now.
Parking lot area.
Parking lot area. Suspect out of the vehicle. Now coming back into the vehicle. And now back out. He's on foot. He's got a rifle.
Be a fire engine.
I can't tell. Let him know he's going into the garages.
He's going in the garages unit at the Humane Labs. He's got a rifle, so be aware.
Shots fired?
Shots fired?
No shots fired by officers.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely shots fired by suspect and officers.
You guys, this is at Humane Labs, shots fired.
10-4, suspect's held up.
We're going to be in the garage at the back going into the building itself.
Was there
I
a
can't see anything.
related vehicle
I know, I've got to
was on scene?
rotate.
Yeah.
Or orbit, rather.
Or is it just that same,
Man, there are shots fired like crazy.
Can you see him through the heat sensors?
He's right there. He shoots.
Can't see nothing.
Is he still in the garage?
He's gone into the building, kind of on the left side here.
Gonna keep an eye out on the back end.
376 is coming
I
through the
don't
garage.
think there's a back exit.
Yeah, we're all staged in the garage.
Units, I think he's throwing canisters of tear gas at us.
Okay.
That looks like it.
That's the only entrance then?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
County 230, I'm going to be 97 at,
Out of context,
Humane Labs.
I've never seen a rear exit like that. I mean, there's a couple garages in the back,
County
but
878, same traffic.
Okay.
are they 66?
They're already showing you out at Humane Labs.
I'm not sure.
I didn't hear the it's no big deal.
Senator, there, when are we activating Bearcat?
If the unit wants to swing by BCSO and grab one, sure.
I don't know if it'll help us in this situation, but you can because he's deep inside the building.
Yes.
Yeah, Bearcat's not going to be needed on this.
230, I'm going to stick by the entrance here, make sure that he doesn't leave.
I got a lock on the.
Can I get one with me to kind of proceed up a little bit further in here?
One that I'm not, the orbit's not going to kill. Probably make it easier
Yeah.
for you. The times I've been over here, I lock on the ground somewhere close to the front, but yeah, where the vehicles are is probably better.
Yeah, it has a broke lock yet, so that's good. Got 878 showed up. Now he's running into the building.
I mean, we can cover their 6s, but other than that, there's not much we can do for them.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
At least we had something go on.
So yeah, I just concentrate on that, make sure no one comes out or goes in.
Right. Looks like we got 24 minutes of fuel.
That's plenty. Feels like it's been longer than that, but I'll take it.
Right. Oh.
I mean, we did come right out and after it, so...
Yeah.
Checks out.
Sometimes we just get in such a hurry, I forget to start the timer.
Well, if you don't mind me reminding you, I can help remind you.
I don't mind. It helps. I think they tried to block, what do you call it? They tried to block the road with the fire truck. Which is interesting.
Oh, it was a fire truck?
Yeah, it was a fire truck that was blocking the road.
Well, if they did that on purpose, that's not legit. Unless the fire had just happened to be there for some reason.
It was just there randomly. It looked like no one was in it.
Been a 10-0.
Or near it. Maybe.
I don't remember any calls being up here tonight.
It's like it's dead. I'm on 908's car.
Status update?
Status update, everyone. Two Androids.
Ground units, you may have status run.
We're currently clear. Still no sign.
He's gotta be in there.
What would suck is the headache in there after all this, because there's no F9 to sneak back in.
Right.
I guess that's where you just roleplay that you found
Air 1. Is it possible to go like FLIR or infrared at all?
Yeah,
FLIR infrared.
Is it possible for you guys to have like a infrared or a heat cam?
Yeah, forward checking FLIR right now.
I thought you said it didn't work.
It doesn't work all that well. You can't see in the buildings with FLIR. Air 1 to 230 direct. We're unable to see inside the building with FLIR.
So you did it right there.
Sorry, 10-9 that?
We're unable to see inside the building with FLIR.
10-4.
You did
Nothing.
You did it backwards just a second ago. You went Air 1 to 230.
Oh.
I just got done saying it a few minutes ago. You did it. See, it's just that easy.
Yeah. You just get caught up in the moment and you just don't realize what you're saying. I think there is a back entrance actually. There's a cove like right around here that they can come out of. Oh shit.
What?
I just heard shots. I think we're getting shot at?
We've got shots fired at 963. Can officers inside advise?
We're getting shots in the lab area now, and you can hear tear gas.
You can hear tear gas?
Well, there is a way out.
Even in that room, I saw them
in
on
the
the
online
flash.
version, but not with our version. You can't get out And the elevators
okay.
don't work in OCRP.
I see him, guys. He's back here, he's back there. Back the hallway, back the hallway.
Oh my god.
That glass is bulletproof.
It is going crazy down
Officer
there.
down, officer down.
Whoa.
Panic unit 376.
Oh, it's Glenn.
230. I'm gonna make my way inside.
What is
Anyone
this?
have eyes on
Got another officer down.
Oh, that's
I can see him only in the
deputy.
muzzle flash. Too dark ahead. We got 2 officers down.
Got 20 minutes of fuel.
Bravo 1, 230 direct. Can you bring in flashbangs with you?
10-4.
Why can't I?
Flashbangs never work for me. I never use them because anytime I've ever been involved with someone who's had them, I get flashbanged and it serves no purpose.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I've never been in a scenario where a flashbang worked.
Ryan's flashed me before.
247?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were at the 24/7 in Harmony, and he tossed a flashbang inside, and I guess it bounced off the door on my screen, and it flashed me.
Oh, I've been flashed
Tear
almost
gas,
every
need
time
backup.
flashbang's been used. Just about every time. He did, Nick.
Okay, we got 20 minutes.
Just close enough to grab that off.
There is nothing we can do over here. We can just head back.
Well, until they get the scene secured, we don't want someone coming in from behind. Like, see, there's a car coming in right now. What's that?
Is there?
Oh, it's another officer.
Okay.
But
I think that's 126. He's driving that new Durango, the stealth Durango.
Yeah.
126.
That thing's so sexy.
You may left.
126 is here to save the day.
And got that.
Panic alarm. 126.
Oh man, that would suck.
All right, Air One, we're gonna
Like, I
need
was
you to land and take these guys out.
Where would he even land over here?
County 379. I'm 98. You need me to respond to
Well, we
their
want it because we can't do that, but it'd probably be right in front of the garage there, in between the squad cars and the garage. It's enough of a landing zone. I'll have to. There's a few things to look back at tonight.
Oh man, there's yes. Holy crap. This is insane.
126, can you bring a shield in if you have one?
I don't have one. 379, do you have one if you're en route? Negative, I'm over at the BCSO bell ring at the front desk.
With all this going on, the bell rings at the front desk.
He's not seeing 2 main labs. What are the officers down? I'm showing 376 as a panic. I don't have anyone else.
County 230. If we could have EMS en route to 963 and stage. Well, we have an officer down, obviously 2 officers down. We'll have someone else meet him outside.
Copy. I do have them staged currently at 961. Which of the officers down?
961, huh?
County 376. I was hitting the vest 3 times. 878's got a GSW to their neck. I'm going to try to carry him out. If you can have EMS grab and go at the entrance there, where the cops are parked at the garage.
126, I can grab him.
Ten
16
4, I'll
minutes.
roll EMS into the garage, okay?
Well, we were vital in this because there's no way he was going to... They were going to keep up with him the way he was shooting them.
Right. And see, it's a good thing that we did go airborne then. Because they would have just lost him.
And as I saw him, he's going to be past the other section of double doors on the other side of the room.
It's creeping around out back, or at the doors, so.
Units on scene, ambulance 2 is moving up now to the garage bay.
Yep. It's funny from a distance, the deputy's pants looks like the trooper's pants, but they're wearing deputy's shirt. Oh wait,
yeah,
that's
sometimes you'll get a different hair color, or they'll be missing their torso or something.
like 126 is right now. I could just see his hands moving around. Do you think we're good to clear off?
They still have an active shooter in there.
Do they? I thought they got him.
Yeah, did you just hear those shots?
Oh, jeez, now I did. Okay, yeah.
Drone flash.
Oh
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Jesus.
All over a speeding ticket.
Is it what that
No,
was?
I don't know. I'm just, that's what it would end up being, you know.
Something stupid like a speeding ticket? Yeah, that...
Hopefully not. Hopefully this is like some badass thing going on. The badass story behind it that we'll be able to watch later.
Right. 13 minutes going. Suspect vehicle is right behind 230's SUV. I could just hear the faint siren. Jeez. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units? Like, minus 376? And one other unit, so that's 7. Oh, there goes another flash. They tossed another flash.
Good lord, what is he, invincible? Is this
He must be
Robocop?
really good. If he's dodging all these cops, he must be in a really good spot to be hiding in there.
Break, Sandy 494, shots fired, civilian down, I need backup, 1034, Marina Drive.
Number
Good
474
God.
County, can you attach that, please?
8 firm, show me en route.
Dispatch out of channel fire.
crazy. I've never seen this like this. I mean, Humane Labs is a good way to tuck her down if you want to draw out a long gunfire or gunfight.
Yeah.
But you only have so much ammo. Good God, it's like World War III in there. Hear all the gunfire, it's just crazy.
There is another set of doors here at Humane Labs, yes.
There is.
Another set of doors. There's not a rear door, though.
Oh.
But I think they're meaning, like, is he going further deeper in, is what they're saying.
Makes a lot of sense. Is that another officer driving up? I thought I...
474 to the unit that's attached to my call is shooting on Marina. Do you believe it could have been a yellow person? With a person wearing yellow?
Yellow person? What is that?
Oh, that means something. I'm glad he rephrased that.
24 cents. Scene is secure.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What's our time left?
10 for...
9 minutes. Pajamas coming down the stairs. Got that song stuck in my head. My niece loves watching that. You ever seen that show?
What is it?
Bananas in Pajamas.
Oh, no.
No?
I don't recall my daughter ever watching it.
I think it was a commercial. Yeah, that's a unit. It might have been a commercial, but I think it was a show at one point. 126 is back. When I showed her a video one time, like the commercial of it, and she's been like, ever since, obsessed with it.
Yeah, I think there was a show with it at one point, but
units on scene, Humane Labs and
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Taking out my tear gas. We're still trying to get to the subject.
How is he still going?
We're gonna have to break off.
Yeah.
Senator's Airborne, we're gonna have to break off. We feel...
Copy on.
Better to do it now before they need us or something, you know.
Right.
Instead of just hovering there to listen to gunfire.
County 379.
It's almost like that one scene that we were at the other day in Grave Scene at that house.
Check my call, please.
You almost, where I told you gotta look behind you or else they're coming at you. You remember that?
Say it again.
That one scene when we were hovering over
10.
that house in Grave Scene?
Clarify what you needed done.
It was a complete firefight, like it was crazy.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Senator's Airborne, we'll scoot down. Thank you, County.
Oh. You almost got your car. Why do they come out with my gun every time?
Sandy 494 scene secure for fire EMS.
Alright. Oh.
Oh. It'd help if I did the E for the emote. Or how much longer are you planning on staying on?
Proceed.
Say that again.
How much longer are you planning on staying?
As long as I can.
Jesus. Oh no.
Oh, can we help you, sir?
I just wanted to come say hi, and I see you got a pretty bird. It's
Oh
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty bird. It blinks.
Yeah.
See?
Yep.
It
I see it
doesn't want to
blinks.
stop blinking for some reason.
Nope. Alright, well, I just wanted to see who was on over here.
Oh yeah, just keeping the state safe, you know.
Oh, there's a stick on your bird. Let me get it.
I'm sorry?
There we go. I got it.
Oh, a stick.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. There was a stick on it. Now it's gonna be a good meal for Jerry. My name is Larry.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Larry.
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Here you go. Here, go get yourself something to eat.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get some food.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Take care.
Take care.
I just gave her $5 or gave him $5.
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be back.
Go for it.
I'll be back, guys. Refill my water too.
Got 4 minutes left on the timer. Ay. What's that? I'm gonna go use the bathroom a bit. Also, I'll be right back. All right. Just a quick bathroom break. Seems a little quiet. Radio traffic.
Sandy.
494.
Just curious if you were approached by anybody on scene there.
Negative.
10 received a separate 911, but a suspect vehicle was cited. Individuals said they spoke with either SSPD or BCSO. A black truck with garbage in the back. I'm not sure if you're aware of anything like that.
Negative.
Senator's Air One. Does that black pickup happen to have bars on the back of the truck?
Unsure on bars.
Oh, Jesus.
10-4, we were just approached by a person driving a black pickup at Sandy Airfield.
10-4. All I have is garbage in the back.
Just a second, guys. I need to...
County 379.
Got
Is channel held still?
Yeah, 10-4 it is. I'm going to do a channel reassignment, though, for Chansky passage units. Stand by, Linus.
That's why it's been so quiet.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. Have you ever heard of Haichu, the candy?
Heard of it, that's about it.
They're actually really good. I think you should try it out one time. So you can get a big old bag of it for like $10 at Costco.
Yeah. Do they need us back on that, or what are we doing?
I don't think so. I can call in and ask. Senator's Air One. Do they need us back over there at the Humane Labs?
Humane Lab units, you are all on Blaine County Dispatch now, separate channel. Do you guys still need Air 1?
Negative, I believe we're good on Air 1.
Copy that. You can show us tonight then.
Then I'll move you back up to main.
Make sure you, when he moves you over to the main channel, that you also leave and then re-enter it, because sometimes there's that glitch.
Yeah, I got you. Thanks.
I just automatically do it. I've always got mine. I don't do the in-game radio anyways, so it's really easy for me to just click over.
Go
ahead. If you want to respond, there's a structure fire. They just have it knocked down. 1031 at Angel's Tavern.
Okay.
10-4. You can show me on route. I've put a... Oh my... 10-4. I put a bolo in the system regarding my call that I got. It may be a soft bolo, but it was a reported by a person at the BCSO.
10-4, I'll look at that.
It's in relation to a black Mercedes sedan.
Wasn't that just the vehicle that just drove by, like, going hella fast? Just here?
I didn't get a good look at it, but if it was, I'd call
If
it.
you can show me on scene.
It was gone by
fire
then,
at the
though.
tavern.
Oh, look, there's a brown van.
Vans seem
Where's
to be
that?
the theme of the week, huh? Suspicious vans.
Right.
You started it.
I did no such thing. Maybe just a little. But that's either go. That's not go postal. What's the other one?
Post ops.
Yeah, post op. I kind of have a feeling I know who that is.
Well, I'll give you a forewarning to your question earlier. I just took some more Dayquil. If it doesn't work by our next landing time, our skids go down again, I'm probably going to call it. There it goes again.
That's... Yep.
It's Batman.
I hear you now.
I'm hoping it, because it happened earlier, because Dayquil only works for like 4 hours, so you gotta... What are they doing? Oh, good. Let's blow up the pumps. Did their car just disappear?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I took some about 4 hours ago, and wait a minute.
What?
What is going on?
I
going,
don't
Nicholas?
know. This is something that you probably should just 66 and just.
Yeah. Anyways, what I was saying was, when I took the Dayquil, the last couple times today since I got it, it's helped eventually. It's just, I feel myself feeling less and less good. See, now the car's back now. I don't know.
Have you tried that honey stuff yet? Like they were trying to get you to
I've
take.
tried so many different things. I mean, I know all the remedies at this point. I'm not trying to sit here and say like I'm freaking god all of head colds, but I've tried all those things. When you're sick, you're sick. There's nothing you can do about it. It just sucks.
Yeah.
And I'm a bitch when I'm sick.
Cranky?
No, cranky if you want to call it that. I complain a lot. Like the fact
Lots
that I've
of
been
chicken
streaming, I did 2 family-sized things of it last night, and yeah. When you're sick,
man.
you're sick, you know.
What the hell is going on here? Is that who I think it is in that Bel Air?
Who would it be?
That's why I'm asking you.
If
what
it's
you
who
think?
you think? I don't know. I
No,
don't
there's
know
no-
most people for their cars.
There's no luggage on that.
Okay.
Usually, if it's a Bel Air and there's luggage on it, I know exactly who it is. Because there's only one person that I know of that drives a Bel Air with luggage on top of it.
Oh. Enlighten me.
Well, it'd have to be Chuck.
Oh. I guess I've never seen him drive, or never bothered to notice it at least.
Really? You haven't seen it? Oh.
I don't know, or if I have, it's just not stuck with me.
It's one of those cars that is just a regular, like vanilla car that you can just see every day.
Right.
It's something that you just would never guess Civ would drive. But that's just become so iconic that I know.
You guys can ring the bell at BCSO all you want, but until this guy gets shot down at the Humane Labs, nothing's happening.
Right. Are they still shooting him?
I don't know. I mean, kind of out of context, but I haven't seen anything in the chat searches victim or, you know,
Right.
searches
Suspect
car.
or...
Usually something pops up after 31 that tells you what's
Oh, there you
going
go.
on. But
Suspect down. It just said suspect down.
oh, you're still in the other channel. I moved back to the other channel.
Why am I in this channel still?
Oh. Hey, good. Suspect down. Good to hear.
I guess I should,
They're so deep into the Humane Labs. They're in the southwest corner of the property.
God. So San Andreas dispatch?
Yeah. That's the one.
Why? That's weird. I'll turn off the radio and turn it back on, see if that works. Okay. So yeah, if you're interested in that, whatever the oh, sorry. I can't think right now. There's just so much stuff going on. The prison break thing with a bunch of other guys if you're interested in.
I mean, I'll be Leo either way, so whatever happens, happens. I'll get pulled in. I mean, you can request a certain officer for your call, but like I said, I'm pretty sure 8 escaped prisoners is going to be an all-call right off the bat.
Yeah. I mean, I figured you'd enjoy something like that.
Investigative RP, hunting, that I like too, like hunting someone down.
Yeah. What I would like to do is do like a prisoner transport every month on a certain day or at the end of the month, or like for Civ's characters that need to be transported to prison.
We did that with Larry in Memphis. Medic and I did with Lucky Larry in Memphis, the Mafia guys.
Oh, yeah.
And it was our last chance, basically, in our story, because we had both been arrested. And it was like the only way we could continue the story legitimately is if we break out of jail. So we broke out of jail and actually got away and then continued. Boom says, you say investigative RP? Go on.
Oh, Boom's in your chat, but he's not in mine? I see how he is.
Oh, I haven't seen Boom in the chat in a while. He's probably been bouncing around checking things out.
I was gonna say, rude. I know I'm not that big of a channel, but jeez. I'm just flipping him shit.
Alright, so we're another van now, and it's taking pictures of us. That's good.
Should I call that in?
I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's not illegal. You would not want to be on the wrong end of a First Amendment auditor.
Oh, no.
Dispatch taking 911.
Should we pose for him?
Boom said, who's that again?
Really?
he prefaced it with jokingly.
Okay.
But I had to say it that way first to get your attention.
I knew it was a joke. I should just stand up and start twerking towards him while he's trying to take pictures. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see what happens. Watch this. I see you. Hi. Watch, I just get domed right here. I have no idea why they're taking photos.
It's probably someone doing First Amendment auditor RP, would be my guess.
Probably. But in
Air
a white
1,
van.
County status check.
We're 10-6 gets down. Come on.
We're 10-8, though. We're available.
10-8, though. Available.
Oh, 10-4. We just received a 911 call. Just wanted to check your status. Caller advised that you were pointing at them. They said that the helicopter pilots were in lawn chairs with the blades running.
Blades aren't running.
Negative on the blades running. We're just sitting here waiting for a call. And he's taking photos of us.
10-4.
Really?
I mean, is it possible the blades are running for other people?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe engine always on with the helicopter has a glitch. I could go try, or if you want to try.
Yeah.
County 379.
379.
You can show me back 98.8. Entered a bolo in the system regarding.
Is it off for you now?
It's been off for me, but yeah. Yeah, Boom says I wouldn't think so, but it's FiveM, so.
County 230.
FiveM's glitchy as
Well, it's like when you
glitch.
hear the sirens going off on a vehicle, on a police vehicle, it's not actually going off for anyone else.
Yeah.
County.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, are they really calling us in for
Was
that?
the Yellow Pages one for waste management? Mercedes?
10-4. That was the first bolo I entered, and the second one will be a white and brown Ford F-150.
10-4.
So what do you think you have?
What's that?
Just dry weather, or is it just a cold, or that you got?
I thought it was dry weather until I started getting the chills
black
last night.
Mercedes, potentially an S-Class, no license plate.
Black Mercedes.
Was posting on Yellow Pages for waste management. Has a photo that shows a black Mercedes, possibly an S-Class, with a body wrapped in plastic and sawed-off shotgun in the trunk. Unknown driver and unknown plate. Phone number in bolo file. Nothing further. Break for second bolo.
Oh, that looks like a body in the back, too.
Second bolo is going to be a brown and white Ford F-150.
Said Yellow Pages?
Older style 1976.
Yeah,
Wanted
the
for
waste
arson.
management one.
Truck will possibly be occupied times 2.
Oh, that is
also, witnesses report that they saw a white.
creepy.
Sandy 494, shots fired again, 1034. Marina, red Jeep leaving, heading
us.
westbound.
Red Jeep.
Not in pursuit.
10-4-230, can you use this on that?
10 for what's the last known?
He just headed east on Marina towards the coffee shop.
Coming back, 1034.
Up. I got a timer.
County 474, can you attach me to that call again? I've got that red Jeep we're stopping right now.
Shots fired.
It's gonna be 10:30.
Oh, I see.
County
Yeah,
230, I'm going to be 97.
Joshua.
Joshua?
Yep. I think 10:30.
Well, 10:30 is
Marina
below us
and-
now.
Yeah, I see him right there.
That's
Right there at the light in front of the
10:36.
hospital.
That's what
That's
threw,
probably
that's
what
what threw me off.
Yeah.
He probably said 6 at the end, but it cut off. I just heard 10:30.
Oh, okay. Senator's going. We're overhead. At 10:36.
Air 1494.
Go ahead.
You see anybody on the rooftops at all?
Any specific ones?
Any specific rooftops?
Around 1034.
10:34. Stand by. Senator's Air 1. It looks like we got several people around the garage over here at 10:34.
Well, I think they were being shot at.
Bystanders.
Okay. I don't see anybody on the roof. Negative on the rooftops that we can see.
Received.
$379.97.
Maybe my taunt and server activity was a little premeditative.
26. Disregard.
See what this person does. Man named Ryan with the raid. What's up, everybody?
There's 2 people in
Switch
the
our orbit here.
Oh, that's what you did. Okay.
Yeah, I prefer orbiting to the right. I prefer clockwise. Counterclockwise just feels backwards to me.
You know, I've noticed that. I've tried doing it, and I'm not very good at orbiting. Are you in cockpit view, or are you outside cockpit?
I'm overhead.
Okay.
Oh, hey! What's up, Ryan? It worked? It
Jeff likes
worked!
to fly cockpit view. That's hard for me to do.
County 857.
It's hard for me to keep up on a pursuit that way.
Yeah.
I've got a black Mercedes.
I actually do the full expanded view to where it's basically an overhead view so I can see the ground below me.
At the recycling center.
Black Mercedes at the
Poison,
recycling
what's
center?
up?
What we
The
looking
car
for
we're
right now?
following.
I mean, we're
Thought they
attached to
said-
this.
Yeah, I know. We were looking for a black Mercedes earlier, though.
Oh, yeah, that was called out right before we went skids up.
What the hell? You see that car that's just passing the stop right there? No hood?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh.
County 379, be advised, we're going to initiate felony.
Here we
Crap,
go.
I forgot to set fuel. Bailey!
There is 2 people in the vehicle right now.
Temporary channel effect 0104 for Pelican.
They're not getting out.
No, they're taking off. That, yeah.
I'm gonna widen my orbit some.
Yeah, you're good.
You got a lock on them still?
Yep, I got a lock.
Both non-compliant.
Yep.
They are taking off.
They're waiting for me to be faced the other way.
Senators there, they're taking off right now. Slow pursuit. Made a right turn off in Joshua. 1036 eastbound Joshua.
230, secondary can take call up.
They're
We're
gonna
gonna
be
be
got call-ups?
Oh, sorry.
Have it.
Continuing Joshua Road eastbound. Passing 1047 right now.
Temporary 1031.
Left-hand turn northbound 13. Northbound 13, 1048.
Good timing on that, Ryan. We got ourselves a pursuit.
Continuing northbound 13. 1051 across the bridge. Coming up on Union Road right now, making a left. Nope, keep going on to 13.
They tried.
Yep, they did.
Sandy Explorer, if you want to pass, go ahead.
Senators 801, they're passing Braddock Tunnel right now, 3031.
Durango, go ahead, you're faster.
Be advised, units. The occupants inside are armed with what believes to be a shotgun and possibly a taser.
Oh. Senators 801, currently going 3030, Sanchez Mountain Range, North Freeway, northbound. Oncoming traffic.
Temporary, just confirm which vehicle is this again?
It is the red 4-door SUV.
I believe they just struck at the local.
Major Signal 4. Coming up the Procopio Promenade in Toledo Bay. It's all over the road. Going inside the center median at Great Ocean Highway. Now we're going to turning right into the gas station at Ron Station. Going behind the buildings at the Ron Station. 3025 Toledo Boulevard, westbound.
Oh, disappearing building, that's nice.
Still continuing with Procopio Drive, westbound. 3031, and now we're going into...
You're not transmitting.
Oh, damn.
I'm not hearing you well. There you go.
We're cutting into the church at Procopio Drive, and now coming back onto Great Ocean Highway. You hear that?
Yep. We're good.
Oh. Just major signal forward with the unit.
Vehicle damaged.
Officer
285, you good?
Yeah, I didn't know they were coming that way. I thought they went the other way.
3004 westbound on Great Ocean Highway. Is it west or southbound? Is that west?
I call it southbound at this point. Are they pulling over final stop? Nope.
Looks like they're going into the park here at 3004 Great Ocean southbound in the dirt. Coming out on the Procopio Promenade. Going northbound, Procopio Promenade, 3004, past the lodge. Swerving in. Vehicle swerving in oncoming lanes, in and out of oncoming lanes of Procopio Promenade, 3004.
Alright, have a good one, Ryan. See ya. Thank you for the raid.
Looks to be heading into Roxwood on 3005 Procopio Promenade, northbound.
I think they're gonna jump off the bridge into the water.
Maybe. I would. Committed to the bridge, Bayview Bridge, northbound, 3009 into Roxwood. Oncoming lanes.
County 474 has pit timer elapsed.
118 on pit. 118.
Still on the bridge, 3032 North Bayview Bridge.
Oh, they didn't do it.
Surprising. So we're continuing on Bayview Drive, northbound, 3037.
Likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that. I'll have to check
Still
our
going,
subscriber count when we
Bayview Drive, 3039, northbound. Passing the LTD on Bayview Drive, 3040.
They're telling us pit time rather expired. Pit time expired.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Still continuing Bayview Drive, 3047.
474, do you have a ram bar?
Those trees are telling me.
I have a ram bar, but not a wraparound. Secondary does. You want to go in for a pit secondary?
10-4, 379 have taken over primary.
Wait, why would they ask about wraparound?
Because they're going in for a pit.
It has to be
Once
a
we
wraparound.
get traffic cleared out, I'll go in for
I
pit.
mean, I
I
guess.
thought it just had to be a Rambar of any sort.
Made a left here on 348 north, west, yeah, north.
Tempting pit.
Oh,
Shot fired.
Oh, I saw the muzzle flash. Turning into a farm here at 3062 west. Is that who I think it is? They were just over here, like harassing us earlier. The Coltons.
Shots fired on my vehicle.
Suspect driver on dirt road 3062 southbound. Just hit a tree. Just hit a tree.
County 735 on 10-8 responding.
I see a whiskey mic. I think a red tank top, blue jean.
One suspect on the dirt road heading westbound 3062. Shots fired.
Driver's still running in the field. I'm hit.
One subject down, one subject still running.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
He's shooting.
Suspect down in the field 3070. Suspect down.
Are both down now?
The first
I
one
think
or the
both are
second
down.
one? 2 subjects down.
16 minutes on gas or fuel.
Right.
Was that 2 suspects?
Definitely. And an officer injured.
No worries, stand by.
Holy crap.
I wonder if he wasn't watching me the other day when I said you ought to try and lose the cops in the trees out here.
Can't outrun Air 1. But we have 16 minutes of fuel.
We'll be 10-8. They don't need us.
San Andreas Air 1 will be back 10-8.
474 to the other units. The other suspect in custody.
Units not seeing rocks, so apologies, but also my cat just went down.
Yeah, Boom, yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, Boom and I were on a 10-12 when I mentioned it. Man, if a criminal really wanted to get away, they would just hop into those trees there. He was like, yeah, they should.
Didn't really work out for him.
The odds of Sam having watched me at that time is actually relatively high. So I think he was watching me a lot that night.
We're gonna have to fly right over the airport here.
Let's go
What's
over
up?
Josiah.
Alex R. That is his name.
Just take the Cassidy Trail split.
Or Alex K. Sorry, my bad.
County 474 to the other units here at 3062. Is the second suspect in custody? Can you guys confirm?
Just logged off, took a quick snack, might get back on. I mean, that was pretty fun. I think it was the
Copy. Are you
Colts
guys
that
just north of us?
rolled up on us.
Yeah.
I wish 285 hadn't accidentally ran into them because high speed the rest
Okay, copy.
of it
And
would
is
have
that
been
a suspect?
Yeah.
needing
That's the
medical
only
attention as
thing I could critique. But, I mean, like, you couldn't predict that. It's called an accident for a reason.
Right.
well? Okay, copy. Second suspect is in the same condition.
I mean, what are the chances?
Break units on scene. It's going to be county medics and county fire response.
So you having fun now since we're in here?
That is close to.
Well, I've been having fun. I was having fun just chilling with my... Oh, did they call this fire in?
Fire?
Joshua Panorama.
Senator's Air 1.
Air 1.
Looks like we got a fire here at Joshua Panorama at 1025.
Copy. It's county fire. I need to get back into my CAD, and I'll be 10-6 for a few minutes here.
Copy, 10-4.
We're gonna need a ground unit to cover that.
In County 211.
Yeah. It's a big fire, too.
I can see a car in there.
Yeah, it's a black SUV. It's all charred up, burnt. There's nobody in it, but it looks really cool in the flare. The fire.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, now it's gone.
Someone may have done
San Andreas Air 1. Fire's been naturally put out.
Might need investigated though. It might be something.
Yeah. Are you done for the evening?
No, not necessarily. I just know our time is close enough.
Yeah, it's about 12 minutes.
Dispatch 10A with CAD. Air 1 control. County.
Go ahead.
Confirm there's still fire at Panorama, Joshua.
Negative. It's been naturally put out, but could send a unit out there.
County 211, we got a 31 on our hands. We're going to be northbound
Never
Panorama on
mind.
a brown and color older model Ford F-150. Occupied 2 times, very inebriated.
Got him.
That's order with a potential bolo vehicle. Timer started.
San Andreas Air 1, we got call-outs. We're overhead. Suspect going 949 northbound Panorama. Does it tell you how fast they're going in the... Suspect's going 30 miles an hour in a pickup truck at Panorama in Joshua. Just brake check the vehicle. Is he waiting for the light? That's hilarious. We're going westbound now in Joshua 1019.
Is this Kim's old main character from earlier?
I think so. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Just driving middle of the road, 1019 Joshua Road.
What's funny?
Going westbound.
What's funny is I said that I double checked my altitude and it said 439. What the hell?
That's kind of awkward.
That's like eerie stuff right there.
I know. Suspect continuing to drive oncoming lanes, swerving in and out of the lanes, turning left into the dirt. Now, he's going all over the road.
If it goes any slower,
Did I
I'm
get
gonna
dinner?
start
No, I haven't gotten any. I'll go out and grab some once I get a chance. Thanks. Hopefully they enjoyed it.
10-3-1. If he goes any
Still going.
What? If he goes any slower, I'm gonna start an orbit.
I know. I'm still going westbound on Joshua Road, 1011.
I mean, I'm going 40 knots just to let him get ahead of me.
Right. Speed's picking up now, going about 60 miles an hour. No, he just spun out and crashed into the guardrail. Still continuing on Joshua Road, 1008, westbound. Going into the dirt, making a left onto the dirt. We're still going in the dirt by the railroad tracks at 921. Suspect just drove over the cliff. Just drove over the cliff into the water.
Fire EMS. EMS.
Start fire EMS. Seems to be 2 subjects in the vehicle right now. They seem to be trapped. One's out of the vehicle. Swim down the river. Be advised, there's possibly still one still in the truck.
You want me to follow the one in the river?
They got him.
Okay.
One seems to be unconscious inside the vehicle.
Might give him a spotlight. It's starting to get dark.
Oh, the spotlight ain't gonna really matter right now. It's still light enough.
Okay. I mean, I was just thinking if it helps him see, get to the person, and...
Oh, he got him. You get in the water. He's floating downstream.
Cam 211, go ahead and roll medics if they're not already on their way.
Copy, got SWAT 2 en route.
That was kind of a crazy pursuit, too.
Do they have both of them?
Yeah, they got both of them.
What's our fuel?
We need to land. We've been lapsed.
We're lapsed?
Yeah.
You told me 12 minutes like 6 minutes ago.
31's going to be stopped. We're 2 suspects.
5
one's
minutes,
10,
my
15,
bad.
the other
I was
is
about to say, if we're
unconscious right
lapsed,
now.
we shouldn't have been there. At all.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I
roll
just got
medics in.
caught up in this whole thing.
That where they're rolling in, and channel hold to Officer 121.
Gonna go
County,
in for a landing.
sorry, Sandy, 494. 494.
Sorry about that.
Return jurisdiction,
No, you're fine.
and
I
that
mean,
is a bolo
the,
for a
the
murder.
gas, the actual gas on the helicopter is only about 30 minutes, so I'm like, we should be out of fuel then.
Yeah, we're good 5 minutes till we run out of fuel. Senators, we're gonna get down for refuel. I'm wearing my shoes all day, and I just got that itch in my foot that I couldn't get to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Our cars took care of themselves on our flight to Roxwood.
Oh, they yeeted themselves into oblivion. Down. It's time to start a timer. Should we do 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
It's always 5.
Okay. Should just save this timer.
County 211.
Was it? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's weird that it wasn't showing for us.
Foot cam?
You know what? That explains the flashing lights too.
What?
So, remember I had engine always on, but it wasn't showing the propellers moving, but the Civ was seeing it. Look, the flashing lights gone too.
Okay.
By the way, that Civ was Jay Storm. He just
Was
told
it?
me, yeah.
Ah. Maybe, probably should do that for now.
That might have been the good doctor looking for you.
Me?
Yeah.
What'd I do?
Well, you need a good doctor, right?
Is that like the Good Brothers?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
You don't watch wrestling, do you?
Not recently, no. If it's anything... Oh, you're talking about
Gallows and Anderson?
Gallows and Anderson, yeah. I forgot they were called that. I always called them Gallows and Anderson. I never liked Good Brothers. It just seems so stupid.
I'm so, like, sad that they got released.
From what I understood, they weren't using them anyways.
Yeah, but I liked them when they were with AJ. It made sense.
I listen to Cornette, so the little things I do know here and there are because of him. Or because I watch the Royal Rumble or WrestleMania. I'll watch those because I do have Peacock, so I'll poke my head in on what I call the big two. But beyond that, I can't. I know it's gotten better, but I don't even have the time now. Like, I'm spending my extra time, entertaining myself and others.
Right.
So I just don't have time to pick up something that... I guess I could, like, lay in bed and pick it up here and there. Maybe I'll think about it. But
I mean, Raw's on Netflix, so you can just watch it when you lay down.
Yeah. I mean, I could have done that with
Hulu
at a time. I don't have Hulu anymore, but
2:30.
I've been watching Mid-South 1984.
Yeah, Tone 4.
It's
we're at
when Cornette and the Midnight Express joined in.
Entrance to the water park.
Okay.
Leading into the last Stampede.
10-4. Show me en route.
Not really.
I'm trying to get the one fire apparatus we have on scene.
If you,
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you go to Mid-South Wrestling,
say again, it'll be
don't start in 1981. I watched like 10 or 12 of those, and it's no wonder Bill Watts was desperate for new talent. Jesus Christ. But he went to Memphis to scout new talent from Lawler and Jarrett, and that's how he got like the Midnight Express. He got Coco Beware. He got several others, and ramped up his roster. So by the time November of '83 comes around and Cornette and the Midnight Express have joined, there's this influx of new and better talent. I don't even know if better, but the TV production was better too.
494-379. Oh, it's the channel held?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just saying. 494-379 direct. Because I heard that.
Yeah, you probably forgot. I've done it.
Nomad Toe is on the way. They're just getting onto the bridge now.
By the time you hit like April or May of '84, that's when it starts going crazy, because I can't even tell you, because if you ever decide to watch it, it's so worth it to watch it. Oh, thank you, JCS.
I'll look into it. You said it's on Peacock?
Yeah, but if you like modern wrestling, you may not like it. Yeah, but Mid-South Wrestling start, I think it's November 26, 1983. That's a good starting point if you're going to give it a chance. But remember, it was more based around the wrestling. Some stories. There was the big conflict with the USSR and America at the time, so they're building up Russian characters to fight the American characters and things like that. But it's not all the glitz and glamour. So if you don't think you could go back 40 years in television production, I'll just forewarn you.
Well, I'll keep an eye out on it. Did you hear that Aleister Black might be signing back with WWE?
Well, I heard they released Malachi a few days ago. I just heard that on Cornette's podcast today.
Yeah, there's talks that he might be taking over the Wyatt Six.
Oh, I mean, they better do it right. He's not getting any younger, and he hasn't gotten any more popular. So,
right?
Why not just have Bo Dallas run it?
Well, the reason why they're saying that is because Bo is probably going to portray the Fiend.
Okay, well, see, I don't understand the story well enough then. I just assumed Bo, or whatever they're calling him now, was the one running it.
If they're going to call him anything, they should just call him Bo Wyatt instead of Bo Dallas. That's just my opinion.
County 230.
Why?
They do have
Bo Dallas.
Fire.
That could be Triple H's old school mentality of don't change a name because of the lack of believability. But it'd be a good tribute.
I mean, they could do all this. The rest of the Wyatt family could just twist him into thinking that he's really somebody else.
Jules is saying that Bo Dallas is hurt.
Is he hurt?
That's what she's saying.
You 10 on your lines.
Okay. That's why
do
Bo
we
Dallas
have
hasn't been around.
fire
Jules,
on
I tell you
rotation,
though that if you like JCP, you
Yeah,
would
10-4,
like
they just
Mid
cleared
South
your,
because
your
when
response right
JCP couldn't be on TBS,
10-4.
they went to
Thank
Mid
you so much.
South for programming on TBS. That's where Turner went for his wrestling, was Mid South. And they probably would have kept it longer if they were closer to Atlanta, but JCP was based out of Atlanta, so during the whole Black Saturday stuff, he brought in Mid South to combat McMahon, and then once they had gotten rid of that, then he brought JCP back. So, and the ratings went through the roof instantly. So I would imagine if you like JCP, you're gonna like Mid South.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with
But
an
again,
early
like
bowler we
I
had
was telling
for the
Jason,
Ford
November
F-150
26,
brown white
83
1976
is
model.
where I
Is
would
that the
start if
vehicle
you
guys
decide to
have
pick
there?
it up.
At 1008.
2683. November
Yeah, that's going to be the one we have.
Basically, think like Thanksgiving.
Okay, I'll have to send you
Do
like
we have a name to go with the Bolo?
November.
Each episode's like
There's a Velvet
45
Arsenal.
minutes long, so it's quite the undertaking because the hot streak is about a year long. So you're thinking 52 episodes
211 379 direct.
at 45 minutes. So you're thinking
I was the
looking
one
like
that typed that
40
bolo
hours
up.
worth of
The only
watching.
thing that I got from any witnesses was
So she got a lot of binge time.
white
you know,
male
but,
in blue
but give it a
jeans.
few
That
episodes
is
and see if
all
you
I got out of
don't,
it.
you know, get into it.
Copy that.
If you don't get into it by the end of the year's worth of episodes, like 5 episodes, then you probably won't. But just know that if you're slightly into it, it gets really good come April. Like March,
I
April.
got you.
Really good.
And what was it again? The show?
Mid-South Wrestling.
Mid-South Wrestling. Okay.
It was ran by Cowboy Bill Watson. You'll get to know him if you watch it. He's a commentator. Most episodes they out him as the chairman also, but he plays commentator also.
I'd send you a message just to remind me of where so I don't forget. So if you got that, then that's just me. I should probably call us 10-8 because the timer ran out a while ago.
Yeah, it's just such a quiet radio. It's not like anything to bust after either.
Right. San Andreas Air 1, we'll be back 10-8 with skids down.
Tavor, 10-8 skids down.
They were looking for a black truck, weren't they? Is that it right over there?
I'd call it out and ask. I don't even see where you're looking.
At the Flywheel, the gas station pump.
Behind?
At the pump.
Oh, I guess that is black, isn't it? The lighting made it weird. Well, call it out and see if...
San Andreas Air 1, we'll be still looking for a black pickup.
Stand by.
Goofiness got me through some tough times. Yeah, they're the whole reasons why I joined OCRP 5 years ago.
Jules, the time
Almost.
period I'm talking about
5
is when
years.
the Midnight Express come in with Jim Cornette, and it takes things to a
Everyone
whole
counting
new
it up, I do
level.
not believe so.
Copy that.
So and it's that same style. It's that same Jim Crockett promotion style.
Yeah, Bugs and Ryan.
You don't see Ric
you know,
Flair
they
every week,
they are two goofballs, that's for sure.
Chat off one? It has been having some issues.
Has it?
Yeah.
Tavor, I'll be on a traffic stop
Should I
25.
log out and
Just
log
road
back
crossing
in?
Panorama
It's statewide.
Weasley Newsstand, ran red light.
It was doing it. It was doing it earlier to me when Bradley was on. I had to ask him if I was showing 10-8 or not to him.
988 off my stop citation issued.
0137.
He got off really early tonight. It's
Yeah,
probably
he
too
did.
quiet for him. He was probably like, "This is boring."
230
He's usually on for like maybe 2 to 3 hours.
Oh no! I mean, he usually goes till
like you just have,
about
fire
now
just
or
came
a
off the
little
bridge now.
later if
Should
it's
we go?
busy. But maybe the slow
Definitely.
nature of the night ran him off. I don't know. I can't speak for him.
It's 10:37 right now. Holy crap. My time.
Yeah. So it's usually around 11 your time when he thinks about getting off, when he does a dispatch shift at least.
Yeah.
County 379.
I was in his chat one day. Man,
you can show me
that
head to
chat
the
was
station.
lively.
The clerk
He's
or
gonna
the
follow
front
me.
desk lady just shot me a text saying somebody's up there ringing the bell.
Hey. It's right, can you see it? When I first pulled up, I couldn't see it.
That.
Hot mic.
Oh, I just heard the dog in the background. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It's very faint, but
I've talked to Glenn before, you know, the guy who plays Daryl, and you'll hear his dog in the background sometimes, and anytime that happens, I'll just, whatever character I am, I'll look around and be like, where's the dog? He'll message me later and be like, damn it. I've gotten him several times on that.
We're trying to kennel train her, and she's like 4 or 5 months right now.
I think you did. You have her the last time we did that one.
White Ford F-150.
Yeah.
1990.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Model.
It's all right. She's
registered to a
she's very like.
License plate
whenever her owner leaves the room, she starts going crazy. Like
wanted for murder.
When they can't see their owner, she starts completely like going ballistic until they return.
Both persons were involved in a road rage incident earlier in the night.
So,
nothing further. 0139.
I have to deal with that all the time.
126.
126.
Had a bike flee from me. I wasn't chasing it. I was just really trying to get its plate. Speeds of 110 in a 60.
The bolo that was being called out was a white Ford F-150, 148 Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Just in case you see a white F-150. And then, yeah, whatever Connor was calling out that motorcycle. I saw it fly past, and I saw him try and light him up.
Yeah, I saw it, too. 10-8, we could have just caught up to that bike real quick.
Oh, yeah, we were going to double-check our sub count tonight.
Yeah, just keep reminding me if I forget to set the timer.
County 379.
379.
You can show me clear off that last. I'll be 1042, 10-7. Have a good night. Thank you for dispatching.
He's clearing off.
At 0140. Have a great night. Thank you for your help.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, fellas.
It's kind of early for him. He's usually a night owl when it comes to the LEO shifts.
Right? I mean, I've been doing Civ stuff for the past couple days, and tell you the truth, it's kind of fun being hunting boom. Even though I suck at. Go ahead.
I wanted to be on so much longer last night, but I couldn't. I was getting the shivers and everything, and then trying to do Robbie's voice on top of that. It could be, but the flu usually just lays me out on a couch, and I just whine and moan and just an absolute bitch, you know.
Oh, shut up! You're not dying.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I get that about once every 10 years. Last time I had that was the weekend of the Super Bowl 2020. The first year the Chiefs got back to it.
126.
And I
you probably had COVID then.
Well, I've considered that.
It was a black sports bike. That's all I can give you, and I believe it did have a plate, but it was blank.
At the time, it is possible because of how much I travel, especially that month, that year, how much I was traveling.
I could have swore that I had COVID with my parents at one point, and I could not get out of bed. My bones just felt like they were just glass. Like every step I took, I felt it shatter. And
494 from 126.
When I know
I'm done.
When I know I did have it though, I didn't have any issues. I was fine. I got 2 weeks off for free from work,
right here
and the only thing that I noticed was the change in taste.
Wearing a dark red jacket, and
that would drive me crazy.
I walked. You know how you kind of get like a smell / taste when you walk has like some exhaust from a car.
Uh-huh.
I
Like the rotten egg smell?
I'm just gonna be in route.
Just whatever smell it is, I can vary by. But that exhaust, yeah. So I thought I was tasting Fruity Pebbles. Like I was like, give me some more of that exhaust, Fruity Pebbles. What else was there? There was just various things that just tasted off. The only thing I'd gotten a honey baked ham because it was the holidays.
Alhambra Drive.
And the ham tasted normal. That was the only thing that tasted normal. But I think that's such a dominant flavor that maybe that'd be a hard one to alter, I guess.
Is that bike they were chasing?
Could be. I don't know the exact description of it. It was still nighttime at the time.
1050.
Gotcha.
It's a motorcycle.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
I don't have
gonna
access
assume,
currently to the system.
my sister was in chat earlier. It's like, do you guys have unlimited fuel or something? I'm like, no. I got a timer.
Yeah, and like I said, the fuel gauge is pretty much 30 minutes anyways.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be exactly 30 minutes. I think there might be a way they've like got it timed to that or whatever.
It's crazy how close.
Call. Did you get anything?
Man, my graphics on the mod that I use for graphics, the sunrise is just beautiful.
Receive.
Have you ever heard of 5 mods?
You mean like
NV
NVE and Quant-V? Or?
Yeah, yeah, like that, but it's 5 mod. They have some decent mods that you can get.
Unclear, thanks.
I use one of their free graphics mods that they have, and it's just beautiful.
Whatever NVE gives me looks good.
Get me some Fruity Pebbles baked honey ham.
There you go. I got, what was it? It was,
when you have a second, please try to relog CAD. I'm not showing any movement from anybody.
What's up, Unica? Let's go ahead.
Oh yeah, you may want to relog your CAD. I should mention that.
That is a motorcycle that just ran. No plate. Last seen 10:15 Algonquin.
Get after him.
There he goes. Senator there when he's going up.
Sensor 5D unit just called out. Is it going to be ridden by a Whiskey Mike with a multicolor leather jacket?
Get in!
On the back?
I believe so, yes.
He's probably going down Panorama right now. Or not Panorama, 68.
Clear. What's your location?
Currently at 1025, we'll be refueling if you want to stop by this way.
Panorama being around to you.
Well, it's a good thing we couldn't get our traffic out to them. He's long gone.
He is. He was going down Panorama towards 68, but that was the last I saw of him.
Did you start a timer?
Yep.
Air 1 from 126.
Started. Go ahead.
Are you available?
10-4 available for tasking.
We're already looking for it.
Can you check Joshua at 68 for that motorcyclist? Could be a sports bike with a dealer plate, white male with a leather jacket.
Copy that, en route.
Already ahead of you.
My graphics mod's amazing. Yeah, I know.
126, I got eyes on the motorcycle. It's going to be northbound on Panorama.
Northbound Panorama.
He's still going north on Panorama, going towards the marina. I'm going to turn back around.
Nice! Nice!
Keep your eyes peeled.
I got it.
474 to the unit who just saw the motorcycle. I never saw him come to the intersection here at 1019.
Clear. I thought I saw him come all the way down to Marina. I could be wrong though.
How do you get to? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he'd be in Sandy Shores right by now.
County 474, direct
excuse
to
me.
Air 1. Are you up right now?
10-4, we're scavenging Sandy Shores.
It's gonna be like a dark gray motorcycle. Subject's a white male, and he has a multicolor, like a dark brown and a light brown leather jacket.
Copy that. We'll let you know when you get him.
Why was 474 asking for us, so?
County 75, would you like to
Oh, 474.
when they find him? Because I know this guy personally. I have history with him.
What's
that a
this thing
motorcycle
going?
right
Yeah,
there?
what's that going south? Is that a
BTFU.
multicolor?
Yeah. He's not going super fast though. That's not the subject.
But he's not yet. He's
Air 1, was that him that just headed east?
Possibly, yeah. It's multicolor, yeah.
Senator is the last unit. You said it was multicolored motorcycle?
It was a gray color with a multicolored jacket.
10-4. Nope, that's a red bike.
Yeah, it's either be a gray or black colored motorcycle.
Let him know it's
a leather jacket with a dealer plate.
Give him the
Senator's Air 1. You got a motorcycle on Cat Claw Ave coming up to Panorama, but it's red.
Break, that is the wrong motorcycle.
10-4. He just got off the bike and started looking at us.
Senator's 126. You okay if I stay in the area, just search this motorcycle, or do you want me to return?
Up to you. Your discretion.
Clear. I'm gonna stay in the area just for a little bit longer. If I can kick it up somewhere, I'll let you know.
Units, please make sure you're logged into CAD. It's slowly
I
kind of
need to
going
log
back
into. I need to get back into
County
CAD while I
230,
get a
you got
chance.
me on CAD. 10-4. We're gonna be clear back 98.8.
Senator's Air 1. Do you have both air units in CAD?
Yeah, 10-4 looks like I got everyone back now. Locations are updated properly now.
Copy that. Got tongue twisted.
211, I copy traffic.
Another motorcycle here.
Actually, that's a ATV. Oh yeah, that's the same bike.
I wonder if it's a local.
I think that's the same guy. It could be.
So it popped in the same spot.
Check 68. See if I can see him. There's a helipad on top of that building? I didn't know.
Yep. We noticed it right away because we were still doing TNC customs at that time. Actually, I really wasn't at that point, but
126-285.
Whatever happened to Jack? Like, I'm kind of miss seeing him. Jack Frost.
Negative.
He was having computer issues. We just recently got him fixed here in the last month or so.
I was just kind of sad not seeing all the tow companies around, and it's kind of helpful too.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody going up and down 68 in Joshua. You might have just bounced to the city.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really, I mean, where would we look if we tried to go there, you know?
Right. I hate navigating the city, no offense. I mean, mean, I'm gotten somewhat better with the call-outs in the helicopter. Just, you know, it's just, oh man, getting cut off in the middle of transmission is just, bleh.
Yeah.
I can imagine it being annoying for you if you were call-outs.
Oh, I'll break over everybody if I'm doing call-outs and someone wants to talk about the chicken they're following in the middle of the road. Like, break. Hello?
You got a pursuit here?
Got a 911 call. Still on the line currently.
That's where you were like, oh, you sounded mad. No, I'm affirmative. I'm very...
2012 and great 474 County.
Break all the traffic so you can get your word in. Right?
Going 474.
Well, especially if I'm dispatcher, because dispatcher runs the radio, and if the dispatcher can't have the
around 2005, 2006.
What's the point, right?
For a red.
Well, I mean, to a degree. I mean, I'm not that pompous. I mean, obviously, there's traffic that's more important than the dispatcher, but there's times where...
Air 1, San Andreas Air 1. I think I got that red Camaro going south on CU.
Potentially. They were last seen on Columbia.
Right.
You're going in.
126, I believe I have that stolen motorcycle.
Yeah, they're racing up and
with
down
the dealer plate. I don't believe he has a jacket. We're going to be 31 with the motorcycle now.
Oh, we're going to break off that.
Eastbound 68.
Ask what he'd like us on.
Senator Air 1, you want to attach us to that?
126, I'm going to terminate. He's moving too fast. I can't keep up with him.
Can you get the last note?
Senators, what decision was the last known direction?
I got stuck in traffic, but I believe he was going northbound.
I got that red Camaro. They're going to be running for me. We're going to be southbound 13, 1047.
God.
That is the vehicle.
Alright, we'll do that.
Everyone advise. I'm not sure if he went north or south.
Yeah, we're just going to move over to the other pursuit. Sled
Senators Air 1, you can attach us to the pursuit with the Camaro.
We're continuing southbound 13, passing U2 on 24/7. Struggling to keep eyes.
Emma, what vehicle are you chasing?
It's going to be the red Camaro.
Out, Emma.
Continuing past the 68 intersection, we're going to be continuing southbound 13 to the 15-13 split. Committed to 13. It's southbound 13. Past the prison, 10947.
Oh, I see.
County 211, I have that bike. It's continuing 13 just past me at the 13-15 split.
Where are they?
They're 231?
I see the units. I don't see the
No, I can't chase the bike. He's too fast. I'm trying to catch up to the Camaro.
He's up there. You see him now?
Cars are popping in and out.
Air 1, let me know if you can get eyes. I lost him.
10-4. I don't have eyes. San Andreas Air 1, I got that bike though. It's still going the same direction as the red Camaro.
Is that the red Camaro there?
Yep.
Got it.
San Andreas Air 1, I got the red Camaro.
Number 20.
It's passing the hospital right now on 13, getting on. Actually, no, it's getting off the freeway at the freeway ARM. Right turn onto Hollick. Left turn onto Elgin.
Westbound Elgin.
Westbound Elgin.
Approaching the bowling alley.
Approaching the bowling alley, made a left turn onto Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Just trying to think of landmarks because they're still a ways out.
Continuing on standby. Dorset Drive.
Dorset Drive, Rockwood Hills. 670 Northwood. Now going westbound.
Gonna be east.
Eastbound, sorry. Boulevard Del
Right there,
Perro.
there's an officer right there. He's passing.
There's an officer right there. You just passed him, officer. It's continuing eastbound. South Del Perro Drive. 695 Boulevard Del Perro. Left turn onto South Boulevard Del Perro and a right turn back onto 505 Milton Drive eastbound. Left turn, Hollick Ave eastbound, 518. Right turn onto Eastbourne Lane, 537. Left turn, Spanish Avenue, 537. Right turn onto San Vitus Boulevard, eastbound, 553. Continuing, now turning right onto Las Lagunas, or Vinewood Boulevard, westbound, 568. Left turn onto Hollick Avenue, 570, eastbound.
Break point, we'll check out call sign.
Right turn onto Meteor Drive. Another right turn, Elgin Avenue 595, westbound.
It's going to be west occupation.
Sorry. Now on occupation westbound.
South Alta.
The things keep switching around on me so fast.
Let them know we're gonna lose eyes. We gotta get around the buildings.
We're gonna lose eyes. We're gonna go around the buildings.
10-4. 474, you want me to take it, or you want to go ahead?
Negative, I got it. Right-hand turn onto Power Street, southbound, near Postal 200. Continuing southbound under the freeway.
You got eyes.
Making a left-hand turn.
Oh, he's
Correction,
flipping back
U-turn.
around.
Now going northbound Power. Taking a right-hand turn. Going to be eastbound Adams Apple, another right-hand turn.
Senator's everyone got eyes. He's going on the freeway right now. The Olympic freeway.
Eastbound head toward the 15.
Eastbound head towards 15. It's in a center median, eastbound Olympic freeway. Now he's on the left lanes. He's flipping around again, going back westbound on the Olympic freeway.
Just lost eyes. Where'd he go? I got him.
He's still there, yeah.
126, I've got him. Oh, West Olympic, turn back around. 218.
Oh, they got him. They had him.
Turning back, making the exit into La Mesa. We'll be coming out to Popular. Eastbound,
I can't get her off.
now southbound Popular. 162, light traffic.
Dude's
On the
going
right-hand
fast.
turn. We're going to be west Capitol, 163, crossing the river, approaching the medical center.
Senators there. We got call-outs again.
And we're fit timers card.
Still on Capitol Boulevard, going northbound, I believe.
South.
140. South
Drive
now.
a secondary.
10-4. You got numerous.
Clear.
Losing him under the bridge.
We're continuing north Elgin. Left, west on Vespucci,
Can't get him because it's
399. We're taking Upper Power Street, Upper Power, 399, approaching Maze Bank.
I can't get
Left-hand turn,
Charger,
we're
go
going to
ahead
be
and
on
take
San
it.
Andreas
Charger's
Ave.
take it. Go ahead.
I can't.
Be West San Andreas, 390. Now 380, going under the highway. Now 376. Right-hand turn, Palomino Ave, 369, light traffic.
474, I can take call-outs. Continuing northbound, making a right-hand turn, now eastbound. Going to be eastbound Dorset Drive.
Got him.
Continuing eastbound, coming up on the big mall.
Going back to the buildings.
Right-hand turn, 510.
We got a lock on him again. Not sure how long.
No, they're going into the buildings again.
Left-hand turn, lower power. Correction, San Andreas Avenue, lower.
Yep. God, I hate the city.
Continuing eastbound.
So many buildings.
Going to be making a right-hand turn. Going to be South Elgin, 205.
I mean, I don't have...
right there.
Got him.
Going under the interstate.
I see him.
Continuing southbound.
San Andreas, we got calls again. We're going Innocence Boulevard, southbound, 141. Right turn onto Lowenstein, Roy Lowenstein, 152. Another right turn onto McDonald Street, 152. Left turn onto Rogue Ave, 137. Coming out onto Carson Ave, right turn, 130. Continue Carson, 119. We're going northbound. Right turn onto Chamberlain Hills, Innocence Boulevard. 115 Innocence. Right turn onto Strawberry Avenue, 134, southbound. Back onto McDonald, now on Strawberry, 128.
Break 126, is that van following the pursuit?
Sounds negative. Just a 10-4, I saw him at Station 2 following Camaro.
Great, it may be the caller. They said they would be following at a safe distance.
10-4, they've gotten in the way and I've almost hit them like 3 times. Can we tell them to stand back?
I do not have any more contact.
Major single 4 with a vehicle, 77 Popular Street, eastbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Yeah.
Continuing down El Rancho.
Crossed over the 5.
Crossed over the 5, still El Rancho Boulevard, 5-3. Still going northbound on El Rancho 187.
Spike timer.
Major pit, single 4s, right over the hills. Suspect is stopped. Final stop, 177 El Rancho eastbound. Damn, that was gnarly.
Okay, this is the blue van the one they were calling about?
I think so. I think it was the white van.
Because the blue van is the one that I kept seeing get in the way. If that's a local, then that's one thing, but that blue van, I'd be putting him in cuffs, whether he called ahead or not.
Right.
Because I saw it as a pilot up here.
Want me to say something over the radio, or?
I'm sure they've got it figured out down there.
Yeah.
But he just came barreling into their stop.
Right. Holy crap, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deputies. What is this guy in the black car doing in front of this? Oh, they got him. What the hell?
Everyone follow that black car.
10-4, we got him. He's going still northbound El Rancho Boulevard, 177.
What's our timers?
We got 9 minutes. Make a left turn onto Beretta Heights Boulevard, Vespucci Boulevard, 449.
Is this the same guy? So
Yep,
Spike's
he got
gone.
into a different car.
Okay.
Still going Vespucci Boulevard, 224, over the bridge. Still Vespucci Boulevard, 210. Westbound, Vespucci. Make a right turn onto Strawberry Ave. North Strawberry Ave, 210.
What's the vehicle?
Black two-door, compact car. Left turn onto Strawberry Ave, went under the hospital, lost eyes.
Hey, firm, we're in the tunnel, heading westbound Integrity Way, making a left-hand turn, lower Power Street. Continuing southbound, lower.
Oh, that's
making a right-hand turn.
Right back into the buildings.
Yeah,
making another right-hand turn. We're going to be northbound Alta Street.
Let me know when we get to about
making another right-hand turn. We're going to be going through the tunnel.
We're at 750 now.
Correction, right-hand turn, lower Power Street, southbound, 395, closest postal.
395.
U-turn, lower Power Street, now northbound,
okay,
towards the tunnel.
Seriously?
Are they under the bridge?
Right-hand turn into the tunnel. Going to be heading eastbound Integrity Way.
Going back to Pillbox.
Right-hand turn, going to be heading southbound Strawberry Avenue. Another right-hand turn, going to be heading westbound San Andreas.
Bright County 230. Can I have an additional to my traffic stop?
Now they're back under
It's going to try to hook my vehicle.
Highway or whatever. I got it.
Going to be making a right-hand turn onto Elgin.
Ammunition
going to be
going
in
up to
an
the upper
alleyway
level.
closest postal 200, heading westbound.
Yeah, he's go. I can't get a lock. The buildings.
Left-hand turn. We're going to be heading westbound Vespucci. Closest postal 692.
San Andreas, we got calls again. He's going into the parking garage at La Puta Freeway.
Right-hand turn into the parking garage. We're going up. We're going up.
Yeah. I hate the radio.
We're going to be on the north side. Red one, I believe. Red and white.
Times.
381. 381.
The what? Oh, 6 minutes.
I got one ditching the vehicle on the 3rd level. The vehicle is continuing southbound in the parking garage, heading down from level 3.
We can get the vehicle later. We just
suspect ditched northwest corner.
San Andreas Air 1, if someone could set spikes at the entrances. Anyone coming in?
Vehicle's exiting west side.
It's all good.
Correction, south side. Vehicle stopped. I got one running for me, black tank top.
Break 184, check out.
There's so much stuff going on.
We're running eastbound Vespucci.
I see it.
I see him. Yep, I lost lock. Damn.
Going back into the parking garage, alleyway.
Jesus.
Can't do anything as soon as...
Lost eyes.
He's gonna get back to that damn vehicle.
Correction, I've got another one of them on first floor.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get back in there.
Right there, Charger.
I didn't have time to warn you.
Timer check.
Units be advised, I have
450.
spike set up at the north end of the red parking garage.
Be advised, they're no longer in the vehicle, on foot.
They're running back down to the first level on the other side.
They got. Oh, I see someone running.
Motorcycle just showed up on the south end.
381.
Wait, Senator, one motorcycle just showed up on the what? The
south side of the lot.
South side of the lot. South side of the lot.
He's on the 2nd level, running up to the 3rd.
We gotta go.
Yep.
Damn it.
Senator, we gotta break for refuel.
We're on the 3rd, running up to the 4th.
Now hold on just a second here.
On the 4th, running up to the 5th. No correction, we're staying on the 4th level. He's at the stairs on the far end, running up to the 5th level.
I got him. He's waiting at the top of the level for you.
We've got one in gunpoint, very top level. It's gonna be west side.
Got him.
Okay, we're gonna have to gun it there.
Yeah. Zam just showed up in my chat.
Oh yeah, he's in mine too.
I hope you guys had fun with the Coltons. I'm like, yeah, that was kind of something, I'll tell you that.
Any units have eyes on the other subject?
To keep the honest.
No eyes on the other one. Be advised, other subject's gonna be white male, black tank top.
It's another way to keep track of it. Because the fuel gauge may not always work, but
5
it's gotta be
hours.
strict with this. What's our timer at?
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm just curious because I'm gauging it with the fuel gauge to see how close they are to each other.
You gonna go down?
Yeah, but again, I'm kind of killing a little bit of time just to see how close it is.
Oh, you're playing with death, huh?
Now that I know we're basically here and we have 2 minutes to land.
Watch me just die right as we get down to the... Oh.
The J, thank you. Yeah.
Air 1 fuel money tie for the stream
tried
room.
in the city. It's just so hard in the city.
I don't know, Hoosier. You'd have to ask someone who does the programming on this.
I don't know which one to look at.
I just know it's another way.
Do I just
to
keep
gauge
an eye out on the top right?
Thank you, the Jake.
Instead of the.
I don't know. It's been so long since I ran the camera. But no, Hoosier. Basically the rule is 30 minutes is your fuel. I've been told that the fuel gauge is pretty close to that, but the rule is 30 minutes up, 5 minutes down, regardless of anything else. That way, if FiveM ever has an issue, which we all know FiveM has issues, it's a foolproof way to explain that.
126 views so far on the stream. I got 24 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button.
How much time was left?
26 seconds.
Yeah, there was a little more than that then. No, I know, Hoosier. I'm just explaining it to you, and I'm trying to concentrate. I've got him talking in my ear while I'm trying to talk. But yeah, that's how it works is, see, as you see, 30 minutes, it's probably closer to 35 minutes. But we're not allowed to have air accidents, so that's another way to prevent. Another way to prevent air accidents also.
Holy crap, man.
There was just a lot going on.
I've been doing
there.
some pretty long streams as of late.
Yeah.
494, Sandy, status check.
97.
Yeah, no, I'm not mad or anything. I was explaining.
That's gone numb just by sitting in a chair.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I bet you do.
Dispatch shaking 911.
Trying to get these cards put away real fast because I don't want to damage them. If you don't know, I collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Have ever since I was a kid. Well, teenager. It's just another hobby that I do.
Okay, so Zam, did you foot bail there because of what I said the other day? I'm waiting to see. He just asked, did you like where we foot bailed?
The only thing is A, you didn't need Air 1 on you when you did that, because you might have gotten away with it, and B, I was thinking more from the other side of the farm on the road by the airport, but it could have worked if Air 1 wasn't there.
Air 1 got him. Got you.
Yeah, I was actually saying that after we were done, and Boom was in the chat. You may be able to scroll up higher in the chat and see where Boom was saying, "Yep, that he probably heard you." Yep.
Goofballs.
Any unit available around to respond?
Oh, yeah.
Around 177, the original finale of the pursuit there for traffic assist.
Yeah, when 298 ran into you guys didn't have much speed left.
Okay if I'm out of jurisdiction.
Well, I can't say they ran into you. You guys ran into each other. It was just
they were waiting for officers
two front ends, yeah.
for tow. Not too sure if anyone is aware of that. They do need assist with traffic for a tow when they get there.
Managed to
you said 177.
236 packs of Mountain Dew from Costco.
177.
Copy, show me en route.
These things are heavy, dude. Ugh.
And attention units, CAD issues have returned. Please just make me aware of your location. I'm not seeing any updates on map.
42, the Jake. 42.
That's always been a problem.
My birthday's officially on March 1st, which is Saturday, but we're going to celebrate it on Friday and do our LEO shift into Saturday. So we will ring in my birthday as opposed to celebrating it the whole night, however you want to look at it. But that's how I'm going to do it. So I'm going out on my birthday. But since we stream into the overnight hours, that'll work perfect for us. Thank you, Jake. That's Bob Colton's first shootout. Well, Bob Colton won't be winning any elections anytime soon, like
230.
with bullets.
Can I have an additional might stop
scars from bullets?
I don't have anyone showing 10-8 unless there's a unit free from this city, from that pursuit, that's able to respond up there. Please advise.
23494.
Oh, I just noticed this in my chat. Jay said that he wasn't taking pictures.
He wasn't?
He was probably on the phone. Maybe he thought he was taking pictures, but he was on his phone talking.
Okay. It looked like he was taking photos.
He said he drove by so many times, like, why is that running so much? I'm just now seeing his messages because we must have that 31 break at the time.
We like the wind, okay? We like the updraft. It takes away the BO from wearing a... I think so.
Any unit from 381 able to break?
Yeah. J-Storm,
disregard that.
Timer's up. J-Storm, we like the updraft from the blades because it takes away my BO smell from wearing the flight suit so much.
Thank
Does that justify it? Senators there will be 10-8 with scoots down, available for tasking. Holy! Jeez, that plane came in freaking low.
I did not realize there was someone in FAA.
Really?
Well, they would have to be because they're flying.
True. It might have been Jeff.
It is.
It is?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over there.
Okay. Should I do my glow stick dance? No, I'm just kidding.
Air traffic control. This is Air 1.
Dang it.
Shuttles 147 clear of runway 26 taxiing back to the ramp via Bravo. Alpha crossing 26 at Alpha.
Here, let me just watch your little patch there. And your face. You see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
You don't think he sees me, do you?
Oh, probably not. I mean, that'd be a... I mean, unless he's looking directly over here, I don't know. What was I looking for? Oh, businesses. That right there is Jeff.
Let's see if he is gonna come over and chat with us a bit or whatever. He had to have seen the helicopter just here.
Well, I went over to the FAA and announced ourselves, so he knows we exist.
Okay.
I don't understand all the squawk talk in that. Like, one time I was in here and he's like, we just need you to put this and do that and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what now?
Who, what, where, when?
Can I just say Air 1?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't know.
Yeah, I should probably go, actually, when I think about it.
Yeah.
This was not feeling well. I've got to be up at a decent time in the morning anyways.
I'm getting tired myself. I'm hoping that we're going to get our stove here soon this weekend, because our stove went out and almost killed my sister.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she opened up the oven and it just started sparking like crazy, throwing sparks everywhere. She got zapped. And is he gonna make a? Oh, I thought he was gonna make an appearance over here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call us disbanded. And are you staying on?
For a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get there before Jeff takes off.
Okay.
All right.
San
We'll
Andreas,
see you later.
everyone.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it was fun.
Let's do it again.
San Andreas, Air 1. Are units picking me up?
45175 direct, I hear you loud and clear.
10-4.
Dispatch back 10-8.
San Andreas, Air 1.
Go ahead.
You can show us disbanded. 451 is going to be 10-7 for the evening. 373 will remain on duty.
Air 1 disbanded, 373 remaining. 451, 10-7, 1042 at 0220. Have a great night. Thank you for your help.
All right.
Have a good night, 451.
Guten Tag.
Night. All right, let's see where I'm going to send you guys. Who have we not gotten in a while?
County 735, can you roll ×1 city transport to 381 for the perp?
Ooh, we haven't gotten Xander in a
10-4,
while.
city
Let's get
transport
Xander.
en route, ETA 2 minutes.
Oh, my thing just restarted, so the
County
music's going to be
474.
loud
I'm
to
sorry,
start.
was that call out for the two-door black muscle car at the parking garage?
But thank everybody for being here. I'll be on tomorrow night with possibly some White Rabbit stuff. If not, we'll be running around with Robbie, doing some things with Robbie as a part 2 to last night. And then Sunday night will be our Metro. We'll be with a man named Brian, and we'll be doing a 10-12 with him on Sunday in the Metro. So thank you, everybody. Let's go over to Xander and let him know that he just got derailed. Make sure to like and subscribe over to him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, or before for some more D-Rail gaming here on OCRP.
You could try to clear me from my last having some cat issues. Thank you so much for dispatching.
Okay, well, Xander's hopping off, so it won't be Xander. We're going to get,
County 373, I'm safe traffic.
Okay, alright, hang on. Everyone's getting off. Hang on a second. He's getting off there. Xander's getting off. Oh my god. Alright, so who is staying on that we can raid?
211 County 7.
Let's give it to Kim. Alright, we'll send you over to Kim. So, thank you everybody. Have a good evening, all that fun stuff. Take care, and cheers.
Stand by.
Good night, everybody!